I think we all agree that people who become Nazis are not born Nazis, that they're talked into it and they're radicalized. And I think that it is, if you believe that if we all openly talk to each other, that the end result of that will be another Holocaust, what does that say about what you think of Jews at the end of the day, right? Like, if we cross-pollinate all of our ideas and we all just talk to each other openly, and you're saying like, well, then that, of course, if we do that, then we'll have slavery again. It's like, I don't know. I feel more optimistic. I feel like cordoning people off and deplatforming them and kicking them off of mainstream whatever and forcing them to go to the kill stream or whatever other places where they're radicalized. I think that's bad, and I think cross-pollinating ideas is good. So in a way, I think it's makes the world a better place.
Do you know what else you think is good, Mr. Girl? Being attracted to kids.
There's already so many fucking people here.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You're not gonna fucking worry about it, Hans. All right? You like it?
This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be really fun.
It's all in good fun. I'm a psychopath. I've allowed this.
There's
I
a
know
natural
this.
limit.
My
There has
idea.
to be.
But I actually wanted to
a
get into
psychopath?
this.
Did you actually take the hair psychopathy checklist revised?
What is your dark triad score?
Yeah,
Are you levels
triad.
of sociopath?
All right.
No, dark triad isn't being a sociopath. That's a subclinical. Dark
Okay,
triad
I'm
is a subclinical range.
Wait. Anna, sociopath and psychopath aren't.
Shut up.
They aren't in the DSM-5 anymore.
I just want to make an announcement. The next person I'm platforming is going to be Hitler. So, feel free.
Just the corpse or a picture?
That's a medical wonder.
I'm helping her find the children in Brazil.
Stardust, go ahead and invite me. I have some questions. I just want to ask some questions, okay?
I'm watching Mad
Sure.
Lad.
Like
Regret this
I
in
was
real
just going to
time
rag
right
on
now.
him the entire
I can
time for
literally see it
getting
on his
kicked out
face.
of art school. So.
I'm regretting so much right now.
Okay. So let's try to get the world.
I'm just saying, guys, if like a specific like demographic has an outsized control over a certain institution, let's say farming, is that a like cause for systemic extermination? Because non-compete can't find a reason to say why that's bad. So I think it is bad for numerous reasons. So you think we can platform conversations about how we shouldn't discriminate against a group because they might be either more potentially like statistically predisposed towards crime or something like that? I feel like that's a normal liberal society thing that we should support.
The only problem is I don't think we can trust people to actually take that information and analyze it properly. I don't think we can trust most people to take data and analyze it properly. We kind of we have to do it, kind of like for people, and it's kind of irresponsible to allow people or to assume that people are gonna do it themselves.
It's irresponsible to allow people access to information.
Not access to information, but if we start going around screaming 1350, the implications.
It's 12:56 now.
I think.
Wait, hold on. The record was corrected. The new data came out. It's now 12:56.
Here's a good one. Flamenco, my good friend Flamenco. Everybody calls him a Nazi.
Everyone talking at the same time. Everyone talking at the same time. Nope.
One person at a time. Stardust next. Go ahead.
Okay, all right.
And then PP Brit.
And then me.
Okay.
And then Samantha.
Okay, all right, so here's a great example. Everybody it keeps bothering me about having Flamenco on my stream and saying, Stardust, Flamenco's a Nazi. Flamenco used to co-host Killstream. Guess what? He doesn't co-host Killstream anymore. Guess what? Ethan Ralph tried to fucking cancel him on Twitter for being pro-trans rights. So y'all can get fucked, okay? Stop telling me who the fuck I can be friends with and who the fuck I can't, okay? People are allowed to change their fucking opinions, okay? And that doesn't happen overnight, okay? It happens slowly. It's a gradual process, but it happens, okay? And I'm not going to restrict who I talk to just because other people want me to do that, okay? I'm sorry, but I feel like I am plenty.
How do you know he changed his mind?
Dude, Ethan Ralph fucking hates him. He hates him. because he's come out publicly. He's come out publicly in support of trans people. Okay, he's been. You can but anybody can make that speculation. I can make that speculation about you, Prime. I could say, Prime doesn't really believe all those things. He's just saying that because he wants to be the morally pure leftist. That's like that. Like I could say that about anybody.
Wait, one second. So I've known Flamenco longer than any of you, unfortunately. Though I love him, but
don't worry, Brittany. We'll get to you. I promise.
He used to be far more cringe than he used to be, and he actually marched at Unite the Right, doing the Jews will not replace this thing with a tiki torch. He was on my server talking about it, right? And after Heather Heyer died there. He was in my server arguing that, she died of a heart attack. And actually, the guy who ran over all those people, actually, they were attacking him and he was running away. And that's why he ran over all those people. Having debates about that for hours. Right. So he's a little more controversial than just like, some.
And I totally acknowledge that. Yeah.
Fringe, right?
I 100% acknowledge
But I think these are all like
okay, that's important.
These are like lukewarm takes right now, to be honest with you guys. Right, I feel like we're avoiding like really obvious like gorillas in the room.
All right, so Doobie, I'm gonna give you a chance to get to that after Samantha. I'm gonna let PP Britt get her.
Well, can I just respond to that really quick?
Doobie,
really quick.
Britt's been waiting.
All right, Stardust, then PP Britt. Go ahead.
Okay. All right. I just want to respond. Okay. I fully acknowledge that I don't know I fully acknowledge that I don't know the flamenco from before now. Right? Obviously. But the flamenco that I do know now is not that person. And is somebody who I see changing. And is somebody who I see sticking up for his friends, who has been picked on by other people who he used to associate with, right? So I think that that's a sign for me, and I'm not going to socially ostracize somebody just because I found their previous actions so bad that I'm not going to talk to them or something like that.
Well, at least Flamenco didn't shoot a boat of migrant kids.
Wait, pause. All right, Brittany. Brittany's next.
All right.
Sorry.
Two things. One, I don't think it would even matter if he was that guy that from before for her to platform him. Let her do
I got you, Lorenzo. I see you.
Let her do whatever the fuck she wants. But yeah, all the guy does is like drama streams now. He's not freaking doing like any white nationalist kind of shit. Step number two, cons.
Hey, Britt.
Hi.
How you doing?
Fucking block me from your chat, asshole. What the hell?
I mean, like, I find you annoying. I'm sorry. Like, I'm talking to you now. Like, it doesn't mean you have a right to like be in my chat.
Free
like,
Brittany. Free Brittany.
Free Brittany. Britt. Okay, we can talk about something. Okay. Like, I'm sorry. I don't like your panels. I don't particularly like you as a person. But like, maybe we can talk about it. All right. Like, again, you're not like stopped from like disliking people online and not engaging with certain people, right? Like we all know what the block button is, right? I've actually learned a lot about the block button recently, and and you're allowed to do that. It's totally fine.
That unblock me, Stardust.
It's like,
I unblocked you. I unblocked you.
What I've learned in the last couple weeks is that Twitch streamers are very willing to compromise their values for money, and it feels like there's a few weird things about this whole idea. One is that every stream has to increase the quality of the world. Like, it's wrong to have a stream that might spread bad ideas that you don't agree with. Like, you shouldn't even risk it. I feel like that's a little strict and like weird of an idea. Two, I think we all agree that people who become Nazis are not born Nazis, that they're talked into it and they're radicalized. And I think that it is, if you believe that if we all openly talk to each other, that the end result of that will be another Holocaust, what does that say about what you think of Jews at the end of the day, right? Like, if we cross-pollinate all of our ideas and we all just talk to each other openly, and you're saying like, well, then of course, if we do that, then we'll have slavery again. It's like, I don't know. I feel more optimistic. I feel like cordoning people off and deplatforming them and kicking them off of mainstream whatever and forcing them to go to the kill stream or whatever other places where they're radicalized, I think that's bad, and I think cross-pollinating ideas is good. So in a way, I think it's makes the world a better place.
Do you know what else you think is good, Mr. Girl? Being attracted to kids. You fuck.
Okay.
Well,
all right.
They're gone. They're gone.
That's not okay.
They're gone. They're gone.
We're
I
not
kicked
doing
them.
that.
I kicked them. I kicked them out. They're gone. That won't happen again.
I know.
My hand is up, teacher.
Yeah.
Thanks for having me.
Okay.
So wait, so Mr. Girl, wait, he's gone.
Mr. Girl's out too.
Do I get?
So next
I wanted to ask.
I can dip and you can get them on.
But I guess this is for more people. So I don't think anything that's happening on this panel is going to lead to a Holocaust. I don't think any of us are that powerful. But I think a less hyperbolic example could be that something said tonight could make people have, say, more negative opinions about, say, like a certain group, whether it's a minority, whether it's like a protected class. That's entirely possible. So I guess the big question is how okay are we with that? Because I'm okay with that to a degree where I feel like I'm handling it like well. I feel like I'm participating, making conversation better, and overall a net positive. But I would hesitate at any point to say that we can't have conversations unless it's just going to say like, be three Nazis like vibing. Fuck, where's that feedback? Can someone
mute please? Universal discourse.
Just to
mute universal discourse, please.
All right. I'll try to respond to that. I'll just get this chain going. I think when we talk about problems that we have when it comes
What about
to
the talking stick?
When it comes to maybe not platforming people at all is because of the external effects that has. When people feel like they're being oppressed, when people feel like they're not getting their voices heard, they start to actually refer to some extremes. They start to actually act in a certain way. And they can claim certain things. Like, I think you saw a lot with cancel culture where it wasn't actually the people who deserved to get canceled that really made the conversation start going. It was the people who didn't. It was the mistakes. It was the extreme behavior. It was the extreme reaction. I mean, Stardust came and literally confirmed it of how she was literally coming here. One of the first things she talked about was an example of where she felt someone was trying to be the platform that she didn't feel, right? She's not talking about the Nazis. She's not talking about Richard Spencer, not talking about Nick Fuentes. She's talking specifically about someone she feels personally. And I think that's the impact that we're having. So yeah, it's going to be kind of like we have to give some reasonable leniency just so that people don't actually lean into those extremes. We don't see everyday people get deplatformed, but we do need to encourage it to a responsible amount.
Everybody thinks that their opinion is so fucking important, including me, that they can discuss politics and make the world a fucking better place by getting on the camera and talking on their mic to 20 to 100 viewers. And it's extremely hard to perform introspection when your ego is so highly inflated. And so
you have a baboon level IQ, unironically.
I got a baboon level IQ?
Baboon level IQ, yeah.
Damn, is that what you're talking about? You said the gorillas in the room earlier and you're talking about me?
Oh, come on.
I am
like
right now.
At least chimpanzee.
So what
I'm at least a chimpanzee level.
The idea that people going onto Twitch or wherever the fuck, YouTube, whatever it is, and making arguments in public in front of hundreds or thousands of people has no impact at all on those people's opinions. Then
wait, I never said that. What the fuck? All I said, no. You're misrepresenting what I'm saying.
Their friends and their family and their friends and family.
One second, guys.
Other people.
Sure, one at a time.
Literally, it's like ripples on a pond. Right, we're making ripples on a pond. These ripples affect the wider society. The fact that you apparently can't fucking see that, again, tells me you've got a baboon level IQ. And if you're just gonna come on here and be a fucking doomer and say nothing we say here matters, everything is just nihilistic and yada yada, then why the fuck are you on here talking?
Wait, hold on. Let me respond to this. Right, this is extremely important because you're agreeing with me. I said it's extremely hard to perform introspection, and it's dangerous to discuss politics with. Oh, hold on, stop. It's dangerous to discuss politics with a person like Richard Spencer who can fucking data dump on your ass and make you look like an idiot if you're not good enough at talking to him. And so I'm actually saying that what you're saying on Twitch does matter, and it's extremely hard to perform introspective and try to figure out whether or not you're actually a reasonable person and can validly argue against someone like Richard Spencer who will fucking data dump on your ass. You're agreeing with
Richard Spencer, and you feel like he's smarter than you if you spoke.
No, it's just a good example.
Maybe someone like with a baboon level IQ shouldn't talk to Richard Spencer.
That's the
and me after Stardust.
After that. I'm writing it down. I'm writing everything down. Okay. I got you guys.
Stardust.
No, Lorenzo first.
No,
Lorenzo
let's Stardust go first. Let's Stardust go first.
Okay, Stardust first. Okay, cool.
Are you sure? Okay. All right. So what I'm going to say in response is that to get better at debating the types like Richard Spencer, you have to go and debate types like Richard Spencer. It's just not going to happen. I'm sorry. You're going to get fucking wrecked. Okay. If you are debating people, you're just going to get fucking wrecked sometimes. I've gotten wrecked and then I've gotten better. And I'm sure plenty of other people here have gotten wrecked and gotten better. Destiny and Vosh did not start off being master debaters. Okay. That we all worked up here, okay? So you have to put the work in and you have to be willing to be completely publicly humiliated and get back up after that. I have been fucking crushed by Sean Last, okay? Even though I spent like 2 weeks researching every single piece of information he's ever written.
Bad against him.
Okay, well, whatever. He fucking creamed me, okay? He creamed me in my butt and I can't, I can't recover. No, absolutely not. I'm going to get up and I'm going to recover from it. Stop, dude. Fucking soy. Okay, anyways, right. Look. Look. There is no way to have these conversations without practicing them, and you can't practice them unless you actually face those people and you practice with those people and you get fucking wrecked, and then you get up and you learn how to recover from getting wrecked, and then maybe the next time you recover halfway through that wrecking and you wreck them, and then maybe the next time you wreck them, a little bit more. Like it's a gradual process, and yeah, nobody's perfect, but this is kind of how we get better at things. I don't think that stopping people from having conversations is productive, especially if you reach out to people on a person-to-person level like I have. Even beyond debating, you reach out to people on an interpersonal level, and that's how you really change minds. That's it. You befriend people. And I know that sounds really fucking weird to be befriending really strange people, but that's kind of how you do it. So, anyways.
Does anyone ever tell you you're a poet? I mean, honestly, with your words, there's nothing like you, Stardust. I think the issue of conservatives, right? It's a big problem. It's a really big problem. And I don't know how to solve it, right? Because I want conservatives. I want more conservatives. Like I'm always looking to have more conservatives on my platform, right? But like, there's a balance. Look, someone's gonna say something like terrible. Like, I have to protect my.
I'm a safe ready Prime. You know that.
Okay, indeed you are, Biggs.
I'm a safe guy.
Indeed. And Biggs is a good guy. But someone's going to say something, because I do have to protect my own audience, right? Like, it's the social conservatives. It's the ones that'll say something terrible about like our trans brothers and sisters. It'll be the ones that say something terrible about like I don't know, like name minority group X, right? Like, I have like less problem like of hate directed at me, right? So if I was someone who thought like I was less than, I don't really care, right? But I do have people in my audience, and I do want to protect them. So like those people, I'll tend to toss out. But it sucks because otherwise though, they have other ideas besides bigotry that I really want to explore. That I really, really want to explore. But they don't last long because they can't help
themselves. You can be conservative without being a bigot. I mean,
I know it's true. That's true. That's what I'm saying.
I've been on your panels before.
I agree. No, I agree with you.
You're not wrong. But like the problem with a lot of this is that if someone says, "Oh, if we're debating whether being trans is a mental illness," like if someone is on the opinion side that it is a mental illness and they're on Twitch, I know you did that. Twitch has a pretty strong policy of supposedly like not saying like, transphobic like things. And if someone says that, trans people aren't valid, like you're technically doing like the letter of the law in regards to their conduct for the platform, you're breaking it. So there are certain conversations that the terms of service do outlaw. And so a lot of times what it like is a problem for, I would say, like a lot of social conservatives, and I had to like ban a social conservative from coming on my platforms because he called like a black panel member that I had like a waste of DNA.
So again, I think we're dancing around the actual issue here. I was going to use Vivian because she's a dumbass, but I'm going to use myself. Right. So Prime, my friend, love him very much. I respect him very much. He regularly has me on his platform. I've been on there for about a year now, making arguments in favor of restricting voting rights animal rights, human rights in general, free speech, etc. Also banning alcohol, marijuana, porn, lots of things, right? Not only do I
legalizing the sale of corpses,
control, and I destroyed you in that debate, by the way. And everybody agrees. It's really
That's
embarrassing.
bullshit.
Now, not only do I regularly change the minds of people in his panel and in the chat, but I also I got to tell you, over the last year, there's been a lot, and I mean a lot, Prime, of beautiful lefty women from your community that I've corrupted in DMs with beautiful pictures of my frog cock. That's just the truth, right? So,
what
Stardust.
are you talking about? Okay, so the next person who's on the list is Zonia. Zonia, go ahead.
Well, excuse me. What the fuck?
Yeah, what? Yeah, I don't even. Nope. We're gonna talk to Zonia now.
Next person. Keep it rolling.
Okay, so
Keep rolling.
I have not been corrupted by Doobie's frog cock, though his arguments have definitely swayed me quite a bit, and I have to say that I do agree with pretty much all of Doobie's positions. And,
can I please? I think so. Mandela actually just demonstrated the point I was going to get to. I apologize.
Okay.
I know that
Doobie just sent me his dick.
Bringing up the fact that women are sexual sometimes, and sometimes they're attracted to frogs is like dangerous on this platform. I know, Madeline.
Doobie, can you please stop pushing your fucking
Stardust.
frog furry shit on everybody? Okay, can you stop doing? Can you stop pushing your frog dick? Why do you get art commission for
You're the next
it?
person I wanted to talk to.
Wait, is that furry discrimination?
Please stop. Shut the fuck up. Okay. So, Stardust, I love you, but the other day, Mr. Girl said that he doesn't think he has a responsibility to make sure his content isn't normalizing like pedophilia and child molestation. You've contributed, like we all have here. Well, not all of us. Some of us have here. To building this man's presence and normalization on a platform, and he doesn't. And a lot of people in his community, if you look at his chat and his Discord server, are admitted pedophiles, right? And he doesn't even care to make sure that his content isn't leading to more child molestation. He doesn't think he has that responsibility whatsoever. He just wants to say what he has to say, and in his own words, he would rather let the entire world burn than restrict his speech at all in any way ever. Right, so he's a fucking crazy person, probably.
If I can respond
I'm not
to
done.
that.
I'm not.
Okay.
You can respond afterwards. I promise. Now I can understand.
Giving a woman permission to talk can't. It's
control your impulses, please. I can understand the ego that might lead you guys to believe that regularly engaging somebody who's effectively arguing to restrict the rights of people in your country can be like a good thing, right? I can lead it. I can understand that ego, but if it can be demonstrated that these people are turning some of the people in your community toward their way of thinking that I assume that is it like a negative thing, and you're not good enough to change their fucking mind, then what is there to gain by engaging with them? Most of you aren't informed enough to engage with fascism, authoritarianism, apparently even potentially pro-pedophilia arguments without losing some of your community to them, right? That's the truth. And even if you were, the reality is, most of these people will never change their minds, and if you think they will, you're delusional. Brittany here. I love Brittany too. Extremely attractive. But even in an e-space full of never-touched loners who spend their days throwing money to women on the internet with pretty faces, she wasn't able to stand up against the tide of shit, and she is effectively deplatformed. Pretty effectively, I think. And she's really struggled to maintain and build a platform, and as a result, the Nazis, actual Nazis that she'd have on there, are going to find it much harder to get their message out to a big audience, right? So in Ice Wolf, let's be real, the world doesn't need more self-important teenagers trying to interpret medical data and vaccine studies. I hope your channel is deleted. Deplatforming actually works, right?
Eat a dick,
shut the fuck up. As Matt, I just demonstrated by muting me when I mentioned all the women I've corrupted with my frog dick. Deplatforming actually works. Right, so I think we need to engage with that and not just talk about, oh, the conservatives are mean sometimes, and no, I can have anybody on anytime I want, whenever. This is childish, right? Some of these people are turning people toward their arguments away from yours because you guys are bad at it sometimes. That's the truth.
Okay. All right. Are you finished?
So.
I need to respond. I need to fucking respond to this guy. Okay.
And after Stardust responds, I want to get the people who just joined in.
Also me.
Why do you keep adding more people?
Also
There's
me.
like fucking 17 people here.
They can come in, Hans. Okay.
But
Hans,
so
you get
Madlad,
it no matter what anyway.
The
Madlad,
borders.
I got cut off.
Borders,
I got cut off by Doobie because he's a racist. So I'd like to come back on at some point.
Okay, so I'll get you. You're really high on the list. Absolutely.
Okay,
right,
so if I can respond. Yes. Okay, so Doobie, first off, you can shut the fuck up because you clearly don't know Mr. Girl's content well enough. You haven't perused it enough because you can see him saying plenty of times throughout his content that he thinks that pedophiles should be kept the fuck away from children. He thinks that pedophiles need to go get help. Things like that. The only thing he empathizes, he is advocating for is empathy for people who are not predators. Okay, people who are not predators. Okay? Excuse me. It is my turn to speak right now. Okay, so again, bullshit. You are full of shit,
fine,
dude.
Muted.
It's fine. I muted him.
Doobie, can I just agree with Doobie for a minute? Back in the day,
wait, hey, excuse you. It's my fucking turn to talk, okay? Okay, secondly, no, fuck off, Doobie, okay? I have engaged with his content plenty, and I've had deep conversations with him, just like I've had deep conversations with other people, and maybe a debate was not what you were, was not what I was aiming for, right? People keep asking, like, that from this interview for there to be the same amount of pushback that you would see in a debate, but it doesn't work that way. When you're in an interview with somebody and you're connecting on an emotional level and you're connecting through your childhood and through shared stories, it is just going to be different. He is not advocating for people to become pedophiles, and I highly doubt anybody in my audience is going to become a pedophile because he was platformed on my thing. That would be enormously fucking stupid. I think my chatters are a little bit smarter than that, and I don't think that you can convince somebody to be to have a proclivity, a sexual proclivity that they don't already have.
When it comes to if I were platforming people, where I would draw the line is like I wouldn't actually have people who are like Nazi types on, just because I feel like there's not a lot to gain from that. Like I'll go into the spaces of Nazis and I'll go and fight them and try to make them look stupid. And that's sort of my goal, is to basically break up whatever they got going. And I think that's fine to do, but I don't want to bring them onto any platform of mine because I don't feel that there's anything productive with that. I don't think it actually gains me anything. And it has, at worst, has the possibility to maybe gain them more attention. So I wouldn't do that, but I would go on to Brittany's platform if she ever had me, and
you're always welcome.
And I'd go and try to make people like Mio look well. He's already made himself look stupid, but I try to make other people on her platform look stupid.
Mio respecter over here.
So can I ask something real quickly? So we've gone through the right wingers and the pedophiles and the lefties. So I'm going to be much more direct, maybe mean. So what all of you are doing right now is contributing to the platform of somebody who hit on a 17-year-old. It's a 20-something-year-old, lied about it, tried to slander the 17-year-old, and then went through like a whole fucking backdoor thing, telling everybody different lies to try to hide the truth. Right? That's Queen Alexa, by the way. Right? So you guys are currently contributing to that person's platform and then building their platform and their name in this space. Right? So where is the line? Right? Like, what are you guys? Are we just not aware of that?
So honestly, I looked through that stuff, and personally, and maybe there's more evidence out there, but personally, I didn't see enough evidence to condemn somebody like that. It just didn't seem like that. It didn't seem like there was an active hitting on going on. There, it looked like the 17-year-old and them were like being friendly.
I think you've proven your compass is a little off here. So
well, wait a minute. Let me finish. Wait. Okay, from the evidence that I saw that was presented to me, now there may be new developments that I'm not aware of, but
there wasn't.
There wasn't? Okay. So from what I saw, I didn't see a whole lot to condemn somebody and socially ostracize them.
Okay. So can I respond? So does maybe because I know Queen Alexa went around lying to everybody in the background, saying that all of it was bullshit and that anything that was presented in the DMs, actually she deleted a lot of DMs, but also sent people DMs that they painted the situation is not as bad as it was, whatever the fuck. While slandering the 17-year-old is crazy, right? So maybe you're not aware of everything. That's totally fair. But the reality here is that Queen Alexa's 21. This was a 17-year-old. If they had met up and had sex, which is apparently talked about, Queen Alexa would be guilty of Queen Alexa would be guilty of statutory rape. That's just the truth. That's just the truth based on the law in those states. Based on the law in those states. You guys here talking about how against pedophilia you are. We have somebody here who's hitting on a minor knowingly, and then after they got caught hitting on this minor, fight me all you want. After they got caught hitting on a minor, you can call it hebephilia. Call it hebephilia. Call it hebephilia. It's totally fine. Right after they got caught hitting on a minor, and they were called out about it. They went around slandering this minor and lying to everybody about it. And now they're attempting to build this platform with your names currently right now.
Okay, I'm sorry, but no.
So Lorenzo and Alexa and I all talked about this not that long ago.
I changed Lorenzo's mind, and he now agrees with me.
No, you haven't. No, you haven't. No, you haven't. No, you haven't. Don't lie.
A little bit.
No.
Went back to what you told me. Because at the end of that conversation, you said, "Oh, actually, I agree with Doobie."
No.
My whole
argument was wait, Brett. My whole argument was that it wasn't grooming. Okay, it could have been like weird shit, but people say weird shit all the time. I'm not going to socially ostracize someone for weird shit.
So I can speak for Alexa's reaction, and this is kind of my assessment. So don't. This is just my observation, and this is something I talked with Alexa about, and she kind of confirmed it. But it seemed to me like Alexa didn't quite understand what was going on at the time. It was her first real controversy to deal with. And she panicked and was trying to do what a lot of people do their first time getting involved in something that's controversial.
The first time they get caught hitting on a minor. Yeah, that's wonderful.
And controversial. And so she panicked, and she didn't, because I was telling her, the first thing you got to do when something like this comes up is you got to be upfront and honest, because that way you can get everything out into the open. You don't look like you're trying to hide something. And it gives you the opportunity for people to give you the benefit of the doubt. That gives you the opportunity to get the truth out. The problem is that with the panicking and going around and trying to effectively try to narrative control it, you get people like Doobie who are going to assume the worst, and BPF who are going to assume the worst in the situation.
Wait, hold on. I don't assume the worst. I looked at all the evidence. I listened to the recordings. I watched Lorenzo's entire stream for like 2 or 3 hours talking about this.
Thank you.
Right? I spoke to people like Scott from Fabian Liberty. Right? I spoke to Looter. I got their side of the story. Right? I looked through this server's chat to look at Alexa talking about this in chat, saying that this person was crazy and all this kind of stuff. And in her story that she was putting in the text chat here, right? I didn't just assume bad things. Right? I went through all the shit that was available to me, got all the evidence. I saw, hey, this person is a fucking snake liar who was hitting on a 17-year-old, then lied about it, and then went around telling all her friends different lies to try to bury the story. That's what happened.
So I don't know if I didn't see any evidence that could say that it was truly being like that she was creeping on the minor. What I could see
she was
is that
being
there were
a
lot
weird.
of things that were questioning.
She admitted it. She admits it in the recording.
She was being
at least 2 of the recordings.
I don't know.
No, she didn't admit it. That's not true, Doobie.
No, yeah,
I don't know about
Can
that.
I just say something? I gotta say something.
I
because
agree.
when
And
you
then,
guys
but the
go
other,
on- when you were talking for a really long time, can I
go ahead.
Thank you. But like I feel like when we start throwing out these words like grooming and all this shit, it's like it really like minimizes what grooming actually is, and I don't like when we are using it as a political weapon. And we do that with Me Too as well. People are just using it as a fucking weapon, and it's not okay. Like people were trying to take this person down, and I honestly, okay, whatever. They had a few flirty text messages. Seemed like the other person was doing all the flirting though. There was nothing fucking wrong in there. Maybe the thing you can say is like she lied about it. That's the best you can say.
No,
but should this person be destroyed over this? Fuck no. And anybody that's acting like, oh, this person that's 17-year-old and gonna be 18 in like a month, this is so like fucking horrible. This is like a pedophile and grooming. Like, get the fuck out of here.
They weren't gonna. Okay, so
I'm gonna
no,
be
Britt,
18
Britt.
like next month.
Okay, no one gives a fuck about you. Shut the fuck up. So Britt, they weren't gonna be 18 in a month first off. But secondly, it wasn't.
It's 3 months.
So to say that like this isn't grooming because whatever, right? And that all the flirting was coming from the minor, which is weird. That's I'm just gonna say that's weird. Okay. Secondly, but I'd like to groom you actually, but actually there are recordings of Alexa admitting straight up, just admitting that, yeah, I said that it was inappropriate. I shouldn't have said that. Oh, all the other stuff that there's no evidence of, I'm just going to deny it. I'm just going to deny everything because if they have no evidence of it, they can't prove it, so I'm going to deny it, right? And then in the DMs, if I remember correctly, there were like, Lorenzo, you can tell me, it's like 7 or 11 one-on-one phone calls or something like that. In the DMs.
Yeah, there were a lot of private calls,
right? And it was obvious when we were looking through the DMs that some of those DMs had been deleted and edited. It's really fucking obvious. Then when I spoke to Alexa, I was like, hey, wait 1 second. Wait 1 second. In the video, right, that she sent, I was like, hey, why is that DM edited? It looks a little weird. Like that's a weird response to what was said to you. And so I was like, hey, can you pull up that DM and show me the timestamp of when it was edited? And suddenly, oh, well, actually, I deleted all of my DMs. They're all gone. I can't show you that. Sorry. Right? It's really fucking sus. And on top of that, I'm not done.
They were flirting.
Wait, I just want to say I recorded us going through the whole thing. So
I love you. Okay.
Well, that was a little weird.
I love you. You're a beautiful person. Next month I'll say something else. Okay.
So you better stop it.
Wait. Can we not?
So legally, if I remember correctly, I went over this on stream, guys. If we look at legally what it means, grooming at least, if I'm remembering this correctly, the legal definition, I'm pretty sure, is that the person has to have traveled states and met up, right? For that to be grooming.
Attempted grooming isn't much of a better claim.
So I kind of
you should let Lorenzo say something real quick.
Yeah, you don't have to travel.
Talking to like a 15-year-old.
Why the fuck did I get server muted?
I don't know anything about this. I don't know anything about this. So like I'm not judging Alexa here or anything.
Required a minor child would only have been a crime if they actually did something.
No, you don't have to actually travel to groom.
No,
right?
I don't think you have to travel, but it doesn't matter.
But legally, But legally, that's what it is.
It doesn't matter. If you're like attempted grooming, that's not much of a better like.
Sure, I agree with you. But I don't know that the evidence presented to me is enough for me to again socially ostracize this person.
Of course, it's not.
I agree. I'm just saying that specific form of argumentation was a little weak.
Yeah, we also can't use just the evidence presented to us. Because as we know, in most even like rape cases, we don't have all the evidence.
Right, but again, I can't socially ostracize somebody. I can't condemn somebody.
You can.
I can't if I don't have the information that makes it confirmed for me. Unless it's confirmed for me with hard information, then I can do that. But I can't unless it's there.
This isn't a fucking big deal. You're talking about somebody that could have been in the same high school together. This person's gonna be 18 soon. This isn't fucking grooming. When we're talking about grooming, you have to come on, like get real. There's somebody who's gonna be a lot younger. They have to have intent to meet up. But this, no matter what, if there was flirting going on, I wouldn't call that fucking grooming, like at all.
Okay, so if you have an issue with the laws in their state, that's fine, right? But the laws, as they would be enforced in both their states, actually, if they met up, they'd be guilty of statutory rape.
Yeah,
they'd be guilty of statutory rape. They would.
If they met up, there would be something. Yeah, there would be. Yeah.
Sorry.
We went over all this.
Assuming a lot here.
We looked into this. We looked into this. It would absolutely be statutory rape if they had sex and met up. And all
wait. You're assuming.
Secondly,
that
please shut the fuck up. You don't know what you're talking about. Wait, hold on. Queen Alexa admitted that there was flirting, right? We have those seven one-on-one phone calls. It reminded me a lot, actually.
This number gets bigger and bigger. Why does the number get bigger?
No, initially I said 7, then I said 11, but it's actually gotten smaller.
It's 3.
Okay, three then. Okay, so it reminded me a lot of when Prime was going through that shit with Katarana, right? And there's all these one-on-one calls, and Katarana's like, "Oh God, we're talking about work for 10 hours. Every day we're talking about panels for 10 hours, right? Like, it's just
don't bring this up.
It's not real. Okay, the reality is you probably were flirting with this minor. You probably
were digging up all the dead fucking horses.
It's not dead. It's still very much kicking, right? So you probably did flirt with this minor. You admitted to it in at least one of the recordings that I heard. You said that you did, and then you said outright that you're going to lie about the stuff that there's no evidence of, because there's no evidence of it. So you're going to dismiss it all and lie about it.
Lie?
And then we know
they did not say.
Did she say lie? Was the word lie in there?
No, she did not say lie.
And then she went around.
No.
Okay,
maybe do not misconstrue.
Oh God.
Maybe the lie. But you're misconstruing it.
Maybe the word lie. Maybe the word lie wasn't used.
Exactly.
Right?
So
the word lie was not used.
Don't Don't
You
do this,
can't
dude, because
be-
you're making
you
your
can't
point,
be-
and
yeah.
you're making it less believable. Okay.
And I would like to know what your definition of
basically, look,
grooming is. What is your
Jesus,
definition
please.
of grooming?
I don't believe in God, but I wish we were able to shut you guys up right now, please. Look.
Okay.
So they're okay. We can go
You
over the
wish we were
definition of
smoking
grooming.
down by
I do.
the bolt of Christ.
I do. Or I'll whoever it is.
love
Okay,
it.
I don't care. Look, I think
You've already
think,
lost your momentum.
No, I
because you fucking were lying about what you were saying.
Yeah, it's a misconstruing.
That's not a good take to
That'd be
have,
wonderful.
dude. I'm saying.
Talk. Holy fuck.
No, he's making up shit. No, Lorenzo, he's making up shit.
I'm sorry, I cannot condemn somebody for the evidence is not
this whole
there.
thing is so fucking dumb because honestly, it doesn't matter. Nothing happened. Nobody was harmed. Regardless, they were fucking.
Nobody was harmed.
Literally
That's
two.
bullshit.
If this was 2 years beyond this, nobody would give a fuck. Okay, that literally what
I
Dennis
don't
was
think
saying about
that's
this.
a good.
Like,
That's not a good way to measure this.
Yeah, I wouldn't go by that argument.
This conversation is making me agree with Doobie more.
Half of people on this fucking panel know nothing about what the fuck is going on right now. Please either to talk about something.
Define grooming. Define grooming. The only thing we should be doing right now is defining grooming.
Doobie, your whole point.
Where else? What the fuck is going on right now?
Okay, so like I don't think this conversation is actually going anywhere whatsoever.
Excellent moderation, Matt. Thank you for stepping in.
Like, great. No, I mean I was waiting because like I didn't want to.
You fucking drama.
I didn't want to get involved because I think that this is like, I mean, Queen Alexa is the person who started this whole idea, incepted it, and we're gonna have this discussion about, platforming. And yeah, this is the elephant in the room. I think that the situation was previously resolved, as far as I could tell. I think that the resolution was that we're going to continue to have Queen Alexa in the community, and we're gonna just continue to do our thing. And behavior modifications went around, and that was resolved. Right? Is that not what happened?
Yeah, I'm just gonna address this very simply. Yeah, so I went on stream and have admitted that I made some mistakes. I made some mistakes. And I'm not gonna say, oh, I did everything perfect. I was accused of being a groomer in the past, and I am a perfect human being. No, I made some mistakes, messed up, and I owned up to it. I was like, hey, look, I fucked up. I shouldn't have done this. This was my fault. And certain things. I didn't groom anyone. I didn't do anything illegal. Anyone that believes this, you can fuck off. Don't care about your opinion. Don't care about who you are. Get out of my server. We don't need you. You're irrelevant. You're nothing. Trash can. Get out.
So basically what's going on is...
God damn.
All right. So we have a situation that was very difficult. It seemed like a lot of actors got involved and resolved everything. And we'll just see how things go from here, right? That's all we can do. It's not like we can actually. All right, I see both of you really wanting to talk about this further. Is there anything to actually explore here besides condemning Alexa after we've already resolved it?
Please. I'm not condemning her. I'm not condemning her. Hello, please.
My medical.
Please let me. Please let me say something.
We were both, Zonia and I were tangentially involved in this, the idea that we would have a community panel or a community review board. And I remember who shot all over this idea. And it was a lot of the people who are very eager to cancel the quote unquote groomers now and in the past. So, there's a way of handling this thing without drama like adults. We just choose not to do with it because there's money to be made.
Seems like.
I mean,
okay.
I feel like if
Right.
anything has been done that's wrong, you should bring it to the proper bodies. You shouldn't just morally condemn people without much evidence.
Yeah, there's no bodies.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's
so
just,
here's the
that's
thing.
just ridiculous because even I've been accused of being a pedophile, online. And I'm 17.
Those weren't
what the
serious.
fuck?
Come on, don't.
What do you mean?
That's not a good argument, bro. You can just stop. Please stop. Please. Okay.
This hasn't been resolved. The way that it was resolved is the other person involved was slandered, driven out of the community.
Exactly.
And now they're somewhere else. That's how it was resolved.
Yeah, I don't agree with that. That person should not have been slandered. But if we I think that there is we can say that that person should not have been slandered. But I can also say that, like, from what I saw from the messages that were sent to me, I didn't see anything that indicated breaking laws, because grooming is very specifically legal. It's a legal term. So yeah, unless there's like there is like evidence of laws being broken, I can't say that this person's a groomer. Maybe they made an inappropriate comment, sure, but like, I don't know. I don't agree with socially ostracizing somebody though. That's definitely not right. Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah,
okay.
I agree
So
with
the reason I
Stardust
brought this
on
up, right? The reason I brought this up, we're talking about platforming right now. Right? That's the point of this entire panel, where they've gotten all the most controversial people around to hopefully drive up the viewer count and get people onto their platform so they can build their platform. So what you guys are doing right now is effectively helping somebody who might be a groomer, might be guilty of some kind of bad thing with a minor, right? That none of you apparently are aware of and haven't looked into. You know, maybe there's evidence you're not aware of. You're contributing to this person growing their platform within the Twitch politics community that is full of
First of all,
that is full of mentally vulnerable
not even,
children.
They don't even have a platform.
Wait, hold up. This is what we're building the platform right now. You dumb
just
bitch.
like you're in the same building the platform. You're trying to call us out.
Shut the fuck up. We're doing currently. We're building the platform right now. Right, so this community is full of mentally ill young people, right? Vulnerable young people, and we're helping them build their platform. So so in the future they'll be interacting with more of these people, right? So this is what we're doing right now. When we're talking about a responsible platform, do you feel like what you guys are doing right now is responsible?
I'm not worried about Queen Alexa going and grooming anyone. This is retarded. I mean, it's just, like they have putting the proper things in place. They have the little sign with the 18 and the cross now. I don't think Alexa's going to put herself in a position like that again. I think she's learned her lesson tonight. Like, I mean, that's basically what it is. She put herself just in a more so a position that people can use against her. I don't think there was anything done wrong. I don't even care if you're reporting the age gap, the age of this person. It's not a fucking big deal. Like, I'm sorry, but what makes this person all of a sudden totally fine in like a month or two than they were like then? Are they all of a sudden so much growing up? We're not talking about a fucking 30-year-old and a 17-year-old.
If everything Darby was saying is absolutely true, then this is an issue, right? We don't like this. This was grooming.
What if?
Like, this is actually bad. I completely agree with Darby.
Hold on.
Wait. We don't have to do this on this panel.
We don't know, Alexa. We don't know
what
if
did Darby
everything they
say?
said is true.
So I definitely don't feel comfortable digging into this case whatsoever. I don't think that's appropriate.
Okay, can we do this off the panel then?
If you guys want to talk about this off panel, that's fine. I don't want anything
I'll be on my server.
Do with it. Like, I think that's actually like a very problematic thing. I think we did get pretty far into talking about platforming. I think this is going to be a thing that we talk about.
Platforming.
I mean, apparently, I don't know. I've got a lot of troubled thoughts.
Let's wrap this up. Right,
and then you guys can do your whatever it is that you want.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah. So what? Like I said, this was my idea to do this. It kind of did what I expected, which was to be chaotic and insane. This is a one-time thing like this, but we will continue to do shows about once a week. We'll do things like interviews, Q&A, stuff like that, because those were like really fun. They weren't politically provoked, and we actually had a lot of fun with that one.
You guys should look into the accusations before you contribute to this person's platform.
And stuff like that. And so on and so forth. We'll be doing open panels here and there and set up panels, stuff like that, mainly. But we'll go person by person, just shout out your channel where we can find you and stuff like that. And we'll start with Zonia.
I'm starting at the far end. Hello, I'm Zonia. My Twitch channel is Zonia Dead. And I'm actually going to be streaming in a little bit here. I'm going to take an hour break and then I'll come back on and stream. So maybe I'll have a continued conversation with some of the people who are here. We'll see. I'll reach out to some of you. And on Twitter, I am Zonia Undead. And yeah, nice panel. Thank you for setting this up.
Yeah, Aviator didn't say much of anything, but I'll give you a chance to shout your thing out.
I didn't really get a chance to talk much, but I'm Twisted Aviator. I do a podcast, science, technology, and aviation podcast, as well as storm chasing streaming. So you can find me at Twitch, Twisted Aviator, and Twitter at Twisted Aviator. Thank you.
Yep, Stardust.
Hi, I'm Stardust, fastest rising villain in Twitch politics. If you like to watch somebody meme very hard and also debate very seriously, very hard as well, please check out my channel. It's twitch.tv/Stardust, spelled exactly how it sounds. And I'm Tweets from Star on Twitter. And if I can just have a final closing statement, I trust that I will put, I can only control what I do, right? And what I put into the world. And I trust the words and the things, the ideas that I myself put into the world. When it's left me, it goes out into the world and it's somebody else's. And my audience members they're not mine. They're adults. So that's pretty much my stance on this. And all I can hope for is that they do their best. But it is what it is at the end of the day. So,
Carl.
All right. So I am Carl. I'm now known as Soyaddle here on Twitch. I am yestv.org. That will take you to my YouTube long form content. Really proud of the latest content that I did, and it's staying up here on Twitch for a while, but it's being shared around a bunch of different areas for YouTube. So, conclusion on this topic, it's all about your rhetoric and your mission, and for various people both on this panel and the people that we've been discussing, it becomes pretty fairly obvious what your mission is, and that's what you need to pay attention to, rather than the ideologies of the specific people that are so-called platformed. And it is about engaging people in the subject, just like sort of the pedo hunter stuff. The more people you engage in that subject, the more you're sort of proliferating the scatology of that subject, and that's what I would consider equally problematic to the whole Mr. Girl thing. So that's my piece.
Alrighty, Ringyald.
I'm Ringyald. I stream on Twitch whenever my internet allows. Under the name Ringyald, I post on YouTube under the Yald Dump. I would say you absolutely, if you're planning on coming on the server or on this show or whatever, you absolutely should look into the accusations. However, from what I've seen, it doesn't really seem like it's that big of a deal from all of the evidence that has been provided to me. If I'm missing something, then whatever the fuck, but we reconcile our differences. It's whatever. I'm gonna go throw up, so I hope y'all have a good night.
All right, see you, Renee. I hope you feel better, buddy. All right, Prime.
Wait, is he okay?
He seemed kind of sick. He gave me like a bit ago, just saying he wasn't feeling the best. All right, Prime.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. I didn't want to be rude, but I'm not like super interested in listening to everybody. Let me see. Okay, chat. There are a lot of people here. I am sure that you guys have some questions for me. So, yes, Eagle, Prime is speaking right now, and that is Prime's channel. You should check him out. I'm not deplatforming anybody, bro. This is not my panel. This is somebody else's panel. Anyways. When Queen Alexa says they did things wrong, ask them what exactly they did do wrong. So what they did do wrong, from what I remember in my conversation with her, is that she entered a voice call. Somebody asked her, hey, do you think this person's cute? And she said, yeah, I think this person's cute. And then everybody in the chat was like, whoa, 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 that person's 17. And then Queen Alexa was like, oh, shit. So that's from what I remember from talking with her. Couchman, thank you for the gifted tier 1 sub. And then, from also what I remember, what they did wrong was they lied about something. They lied about, like, how much contact they had with this person. So, yeah. But I looked at the DMs, and now if Doobie is saying the DMs are edited, they may be edited. Did they flirt with the person and talk about meeting? Well, I don't know, because from the DMs I saw, it looked pretty one-sided. But if they edited those DMs, then yeah, maybe they did do something more wrong. So. Well, I know they talked about meeting up, but I don't know that that's necessarily an indication of anything, especially given the DMs that I saw. It happened in voice calls? I have to think about this then for a while. I have to think about this. Yeah, that's the thing. When we went over this on my stream, the accusations made by Looter were very weak. There's not enough evidence there for me to say and morally, like, just condemn this person, right? And you know, I have to go based off of that. Like, sure, it could be the case that there's more things out there, but it's not public. I don't know, GSU, because I feel like I didn't have enough evidence to condemn somebody like this. I just can't, you know, I can't do that. I'm very much based on like evidence, and if there's not enough evidence surrounding this, then I'm not going to double down on condemning this person. And it felt like Doobie was kind of misconstruing things, to be honest, so. We went over all of the evidence on stream one night, and it just seemed like it seemed kind of like entrapment, to be honest. Well, I interviewed them that night too. GSU. I interviewed them that night too, and I asked them about it, and they said, well, yeah, you know, I did some things wrong, like, you know, but I admitted to that immediately, and, you know, things like that, so. Why let them vague post? Because we already covered this on my stream, GSU Gambit. We already covered this on my stream. I'm not really super interested in revisiting this, especially if there's no hard evidence in one place. I'm not going to condemn this person, especially when there's no single narrative that's agreed upon. And I'm not... Especially also knowing how many times we've had this run its course in Twitch politics where somebody makes a claim about somebody. Like what happened with Prime. I think it's a little bit weird for something between a 21-year-old and a 17-year-old. But I mean, also, I was once 17 and only attracted to people much older than me. So, I don't know. Yeah, I do believe that when we looked it up on stream, and again, this was like weeks ago, so it's been a while, but when we looked up the definition of grooming, I believe that it had to have, Bossit pulled it up. Okay, let's look at this. Right. Child grooming refers to an act of deliberately establishing an emotional connection with a child to prepare the child for child abuse. Child grooming is undertaken usually to carry out sexual abuse and other child exploitation, like trafficking of children, child prostitution, or the production of CP. Currently, child grooming occurs through the use of the internet. In the U.S., child grooming is considered a federal offense. The provision of the section reads as A, whoever knowingly persuades, induces, entices, or coerces any individual to travel in interstate or foreign commerce or in any territory or possession of the United States to engage in prostitution or in any sexual activity for which any person can be charged with a criminal offense or attempts to do so shall be fined under this title or imprisoned not more than 20 years or both. B, whoever using the mail or any facility of means of interstate or foreign commerce or within the special maritime and territorial jurisdiction of the United States knowingly persuades, induces, entices, or coerces any individual who has not attained the age of 18 years to engage in prostitution or any sexual activity for which any person can be charged with a criminal offense or attempts to do so shall be fined under this title and imprisoned not less than 10 years for life. So, if you guys do think that there is grooming going on, I would encourage you to not take it up with me, but take it with your law enforcement. And call law enforcement. And if you think that you've got enough evidence to call this grooming, then report them to law enforcement. I'm waiting for the moral outrage. Waiting for the outrage. I'm waiting for people to be mad. There were a lot of people, angry people in chat earlier.
We stuck back in.
Hi, guys.
Hi. He snuck back in. He snuck. Oh, sorry. He stepped back, right, and he did a fantastic job. Let's give him a little support, right? This guy, he's top tier. And I love to see that he's expanding, he's growing his own platform. So support him, please. Sub to the channel, gift bits, give subs, start a hype train. Support Matt Latin.
Oh,
hello.
thank you so much, guys.
Wait, one
I
second,
really appreciate
guys.
it.
So I just want to finish up what I was saying earlier. Yeah. So Queen Alexa, probably a groomer, definitely hit on a minor, then went around and slandered friends, lots of people. You guys should not contribute to her platform at all. You should.
Oops.
Can I say something in response to what he was saying?
Really rude. Give me 1 second. You should contribute to Stardust and to Primes and even Brittany's, because Brittany's really cool. And Lorenzo, Nefarious here, Nefarious P on Twitch, great guy. Hans, amazing dude. Really, he looks like a fucking bear. Easily one of the nicest people on.
A cute bear, teddy bear.
Actually, I love Hans. Okay.
Old Hans. What's happening here? Is this like a theme? What's going on? Why do you have your clothes off?
I think we're done.
What are you doing? Wait, you're not going to shout me out, Doobie?
Oh shit, Zonia, I'm sorry, Zonia.
It's an actual theme.
I love you.
It's an actual
I love you.
Dress.
Zonia, I love you.
Are you slut shaming me right now?
You're also a beautiful person. And I appreciate you far more than I can possibly say within TOS guidelines. Okay. But yeah, that was it. Love you guys. I think we're good to go.
Okay.
Can I say something really quick? Or wait, are we still waiting for people's other people's outros?
No, we're done.
Okay, all right. So what I would say is if you honestly think that somebody is a groomer, then you should be using your abilities to contact law enforcement. You know, if there's enough evidence to convict somebody of being a pedophile or being a groomer, then call your local law enforcement and report it. But if you don't have the evidence for it, then I'm sorry, I cannot make this bold claim about somebody. I mean, here, I'll link the definition of child grooming, but I can't. I'm sorry.
Okay, well that's really dumb, by the way.
Wait, we can keep this conversation going on.
If you have the ability to report these people to the police and get them arrested, you definitely should do it. I wish I could do it for Alexa for lots of reasons. But again, bare minimum, Alexa hit on a minor, lied about it, did some really scummy shit behind the scenes, slandered them all over the fucking place, and you guys should not be contributing to this person, this platform.
Maybe they hit on a minor, but I don't know about grooming. Okay? Grooming is a very specific term.
We love you too, dude.
So, oh, did I get disconnected? I think I got disconnected. Or Discord froze. Okay. Well, whatever happened, I don't know. All I know is that I stand by my interview. I think we connected and we empathized. I stand by any interview that I do, and I stand by all my platforming decisions. That doesn't mean that I agree with everything that the person I platform says, okay? But you guys are smart enough to know that, and I refuse to take responsibility for a bunch of fucking adults who are on the internet, okay?
So the reason I deleted the server, we were having a whole panel about platforming, right? Responsible platforming. Alexa, who's somebody who flirted with a 17-year-old and then lied about it afterwards, and then went around slandering the 17-year-old to 15 people, according to Alexa herself. Oh, 1 second.
How did she slander her?
Sorry, my Amazon Alexa was talking. Anyway. So,
God, do I love that so
Doobie,
much. You have no idea.
Doobie's got bitches in the back.
You have
know?
no idea how much.
Yeah, the other Alexa I got. Okay, so so she slandered this 17-year-old to 15 people, according to her, to Alexa herself, lied to these people with the intention to getting them to defend her name when this topic came up, to get ahead of the story, basically, right? Alexa's admitted repeatedly that she lied to those people about the situation, told them that none of it was true, nothing happened, yada, 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 right? Alexa's admitted now that that's not true, that was a lie, right? While she's in public going around and slandering the 17-year-old, right? So when all this was going on, I didn't have access to like all the DMs and everything, right? I had the allegations. I had Alexa's response to it. I spoke to Zoni about it at the time. It's like, hey, this seems weird. The other people are telling me that she's telling them one thing and then later admitting that it's not true, right? So why is she lying about this if there's nothing there? Why is she slandering this person if there's truth to this? So Zoni and I decided to back out. Later, sorry, I was choking on a grape. My little
Was it more than a grape?
No, it's a grape. But my what would I call him? If I'm a mentor, my pupil, the person that I'm grooming to become like an intelligent politics
you
person,
can't use that
right?
word in this context. I'm sorry.
Lorenzo was on his stream, right? Defending Alexa for like 2 hours, right? Going on and on about there's nothing to this and yada yada yada, right? So that really annoyed me, right? But he had access to stuff that I didn't have access to, which is like recordings of Alexa's DMs from Alexa. So I look over that. I look over the DMs that are there. I pause now and then to read the entire conversation. I notice that shit looks really awkward. It's pretty obvious to me, at least, that the DMs have been edited. Shit's been deleted. The conversations look weird as fuck. And even with that, the DMs that are still there are far more flirty than I'd been led to believe initially, right? And this is after Alexa's already agreed that she was lying when she ran around to all these 15 people and told them how it went. So what this tells me is that Alexa, who I've witnessed myself doing other extremely scummy shit to other people, one of them in this call, just is a liar, is a snake. It's not somebody that I think should have a platform on Twitch or on Discord or anywhere else. They're a really bad person, right? So the fact that she was using me and all these other people, some of them whom had no idea that Alexa was involved in talking to this minor, right, to grow her own platform and telling people to come to the political shit show server and they're going to have panels and debates and whatever and game nights, whatever the fuck, right? I'm not okay with that, right? So I said during the panel that we were on I was asking people, where's the line, right? I brought up myself. I used myself as an example. I used Mr. Girl. I used fucking Vivian, right? And so I was asking guys where the line was, right? This is my line, right? I don't want to help someone build a platform when this person has bare minimum been involved with flirting with underage people and then slandering them and lying all over the fucking place about it. And in addition to that, being shitty to other people, literally calling them toys after she invents drama between them to entertain herself and her friends. I'm not interested in helping this person build a platform. So that was an express to me up front. So I decided when the possibility appeared to get ownership of the server with Revolt, I decided that the server shouldn't exist, so I deleted it.
So you deleted the server to prevent other minors in it from being groomed.
Can it be undone? Can the server deletion be undone against? So
No, and if it were undone, I'd get the next one deleted too.
Clarifying question, because
right.
it hasn't been said specifically thus far, but which Discord server are we talking about?
Political
shit show.
Alexa's.
So, what is there some?
By
Is,
the way,
are there things?
I do have a question.
By the way.
Okay.
So let's say it was the exact same scenario, but you had access to let's I don't know how big this person is, but let's say they have a 100K sub YouTube channel, right? And you had access to it through manager. Would you if you found out about this in the exact same way, would you go and delete all their YouTube videos and try to delete their channel and shit like that?
If I found out they're grooming a minor, then slandering that minor, who, by the way, Alexa said that their first interaction with this minor was the minor is talking about being suicidal and whatnot. So in Alexa's response to this minor telling people, her other friends, that she was uncomfortable with some of the flirting that was going on with Alexa, is to slander that minor publicly, right? To this person that she knows is suicidal, yeah, if I found out a YouTuber was doing that, they had 200K subscribers, I get their channel deleted too. Fuck that.
Okay, quick question, Doobie. Are there things that are not public that are, I guess, influencing how strongly you believe in this? Because from, again, what I can say is I can't make a public statement on condemning or supporting somebody if what the evidence was what I was given, right? There's for me, there was not enough there for me to make some statement on that.
Yeah, I can understand here. Hold on. So I can understand. So I don't know what you guys have seen or have access to. Right? I don't know what all is
everything
public.
is public. Everything is public.
Yeah, I don't know what that means. Right? There's no there's no zip folder that I can look to that says here's all the public stuff, right? It's all people have different shit. When Lorenzo did that stream, he had stuff that I hadn't seen before. But what I have seen is a recording of Alexa admitting to flirting, right, with this minor, and then
is that the one with Looter in it?
It's the one with what's his name, Ronnie, I think his name is.
No, fuck that guy too.
Yeah, he's a dumbass too, by the way. But he did the recording. There's
this person, Looter, who's going around, and I don't know anything about them. I'm not going to say anything bad about them, but they were going around. Oh, well, okay. I was not going to, I don't know who they are. I just found them very annoying because they were going around and trying to get me to watch an hour-and-a-half VOD to see the evidence. And I'm like, bro, I don't need to see an hour-and-a-half VOD. What I need is just the evidence. I don't want your little commentary on the side. So I found the evidence without that person's commentary on the side. Right. And so the voice recordings that I saw, right, seemed like somebody being backed into a corner. That's kind of what I got from it. But I don't know.
The voice recordings had the interactions where they were talking to Queen Alexa, though. It wasn't just their opinions on the DMs. So there would be more to gain listening to them interview Alexa and ask her. And that's what Doobie is saying when she admitted, hey, I did have...
Wait, can I just ask Stardust something real quick? So Stardust, have you listened to the recording where Alexa is saying outright that she did flirt with Darby, and it was a mistake, whatever, and then saying
was it the one about her? Okay, so there's one.
She's going to deny everything they don't. Hold on, she's going to deny.
Wait, guys, it's between me and Doobie right now.
Yeah,
she says she's going to deny everything they don't have evidence to, which is exactly what she did. She went around lying to a bunch of people about what happened, and then later was caught in the lie and had to admit that she lied.
Okay, so what I remember from a recording is that she explained that she joined a voice call. Somebody asked her, "Do you think this person is cute?" and that the person and she said yeah, not knowing that this person was 17. And then when she said yeah, I think they're cute, and everybody in the call was like, whoa, 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 whoa. And
wait, but that's not what he asked you. He asked you, did you hear the call where Queen Alexa admitted that she fucked?
Right, I'm explaining which one I listened to. Gambit. Okay.
No, but you can just say yes or no to that.
You can't say yes or no to that question because I'm explaining what exactly happened in the call that I was listening to, Gambit. So no, I can't say yes or no. Okay? Can you let me finish before cutting me off?
Yeah, girl.
I'm not gonna take it, dude. Okay. No, I'm not avoiding the fucking question, idiot. What I'm doing is I'm explaining what I have listened to, okay? So, Doobie, what I listened to was Alexa, I guess, explaining that, I guess she had said that was the flirting that she did, where she said that this person was cute and that she didn't know that this person was 17, and she apologized immediately afterwards, and then the rest of it wasn't true.
Okay, so that's the only recording you heard. You didn't hear like the 3-minute recording with just Alexa and Ronnie?
I don't think so. I think what I heard was a group recording. A group recording.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. There's another one. It's just Alexa and one other person, and that's the one where Alexa admits to doing some flirting, right, being inappropriate, and then it says that she's gonna bury the story by just denying everything they don't have evidence of. Right. And then after this, right, Alexa went around and lied by her own telling 15 people about what happened, right? So 15 of her friends, quote unquote, right? And then later admitted today even that, yeah, she lied to those people when she told them her story.
Okay.
So
please send that to me. And also, Gambit, get fucked, okay? Don't fucking pull that bullshit with me, okay?
You just didn't answer the question. It's cool.
No, I fucking answered the question. You need to back the fuck off. Okay,
So
when I'm talking to Doobie, I'm talking to Doobie, not you. You don't insert yourself into our fucking conversation, okay? Doobie and I are friends. Doobie and I are friends, and you can fuck off, okay?
I don't care about any of this.
Okay, I don't care about you. I don't care about your fucking opinion. If you're going to insert yourself where you're not, where I didn't ask you to.
I didn't ask you to ask me shit.
Okay, then don't insert yourself when I'm having a conversation with Doobie, okay? Yes or no? Fuck that. I'm going to explain to my friend who knows me exactly which one I have listened to. You know what? You're wasting my fucking time.
Okay, you don't have to talk to me.
All right, don't fucking talk to me again then.
Okay, shut the fuck up then.
Okay.
Okay, so hey, Zonia, so I have a question.
I had a question, if everybody remembers.
Oh, yeah, you did. Go ahead.
Yeah. So here's the question that I have, right?
How far behind are you, CTV, though? How much do we have to catch you up on all this?
I just have one simple question. I think this is going to kind of bring it to a head for me. Is how old is Alexa and how old is this minor that we're talking about?
21 and 17.
Yeah,
and the 17-year-old was 3 months from 18 at the time that this stuff happened.
3 months. Okay, so are people not aware of like there being like Romeo and Juliet laws?
Thank you.
Yeah. Also,
what she have like, I'm sorry, I'm fucking talking.
Yes, get it.
And if anybody thinks that like especially when I've been sitting here being patient, okay, that I really want mine tested. So my point would be is that like there's Romeo and Juliet laws when it seems like it's about a 4-year max difference. Maybe there's a few more months, give or take, right? But this thing seems like it would be very colloquially just a thing, right? Especially when the ages are so close together. Like I could definitely see all of y'all having an uproar, right? Maybe it was something involving me, right? I'm 38 fucking years old with a 17-year-old. I could see like there being a fucking thing there, especially if I knew and did a thing, right? But somebody that's 21, I don't know, man. That seems
Thank
like
you. If
I also
like 15 or something, maybe.
That's actually not. Everything you just said was incorrect, by the way.
Oh,
so
God.
I actually looked up the law in both their states, right? Because one of the things that was said apparently was that they're going to meet up at some point and practice wrestling, right? Quote unquote. And in both
true, by the way.
yeah, of course you're going to say that, but we know you're liars. Who gives a fuck, right? So in both their states, according to their own laws about consent and the age of consent and yada yada, and people above the age of 16, which is like the age before,
specifically, just on
it is Oklahoma and the other one is Tennessee.
Okay.
right? So in those states, the floor is 16, right? But that doesn't mean the 16-year-old can have sex with like a 30-year-old, right? Illegally.
Yeah.
But within those states, it is like a 3-year gap. So if you're 17, like this person was, it's up to like 20, if I remember correctly. I need to like pull it up to like recite it for you, like word for word. So if they actually did meet up and have sex, right, it would be statutory rape, right? So we can say, oh well, hey, it's like a few months away, maybe, so maybe it's not legal. I don't think that's how the law's enforced. But either way, right? So we can like be finicky about that specific thing, but whether or not it's legal, whether or not it's grooming. Bare minimum, this person flirted with a 17-year-old. When the 17-year-old expressed that they were uncomfortable, went around and intentionally lied to people about what happened, admittedly lied now about what happened, slandered the 17-year-old is insane when she knew, she's said repeatedly, this 17-year-old, wait 1 second, the 17-year-old was relying on her for emotional support and was suicidal. So bare minimum, it's fucked up in lots of other ways.
Okay, so what is this slander?
Oh, by the way, Doobie, Annadelle in my chat says that you're 100% wrong and that you have a fat head.
Well,
Yeah, Doobie.
You said Oklahoma and what state, Doobie?
Tennessee.
So what is this slander? What happened between Alexa and
I love CTV's ignorance on this. They're so adorable, CTV.
So the slander,
I really don't bother following a lot of the drama, to be honest. So I'm going to ask these silly ass questions. I appreciate honest answers, right? And me kind of, if nothing else, being the voice that everybody gets to hear along the way, and then we all kind of settle it out. So, like, what's the slander that we're talking about? Because I've looked up the law, so I'm now aware of what Oklahoma and Tennessee law is. We'll get to that in a minute.
Yeah,
but what's the slander?
I kind of agree with CTV because this is all new to me.
Yeah, so the slander was so in the recording that I sent you, Stardust, and I'll send it to you to CTV and anybody else who doesn't have it. Is Alexa talking to Ronnie, who's, by the way, is a piece of shit, but talking to this piece of shit, right? While being recorded.
Why are they a piece of shit?
They're working out. Ronnie's a piece of shit for what Ronnie and Alexa, by the way, did to Brittany, and I was witness to that. I know Alexa and Brittany said they've made up. I don't give a fuck. It was so shitty thing to do, and I think it's indicative of a bad person. So, Ronnie and Alexa are going over strategies with like how to respond to the allegations, how to respond to this. Right. And in this recording, Alexa's saying, oh, yeah, I'm just going to deny everything. I'll deny anything they don't have evidence of. If they don't have screenshots of it, I'm denying it. If there's no recordings, I'm denying it. And so she went around lying, calling this 17-year-old crazy. So they're making all of it up. Right. Gaslighting the fuck out of everybody, just straight up lying to everybody. Alexa's admitted that she lied to a bare minimum 15 people about what happened. And then those people went around trying to defend her from these allegations, not knowing the story because she fucking lied to them. Right? So, like, it's disgusting behavior.
So the Oklahoma... Okay, sorry.
Go ahead.
I don't know if what I'm reading is correct, but what I'm reading here... never mind. You know what? You guys go ahead. Go ahead. I'll just link it to Doobie.
Okay. So essentially what this comes down to is there being some shitty behavior pointed out between some people. Alexa has a Discord. Somehow,
not anymore.
Okay, right. So somehow there was a transfer of ownership. So that's the question that I'm really curious about at this point is how did this Discord server that was created by Alexa get into somebody else's control in order for it to be deleted? How did that come about?
So my understanding of that situation is when all this happened and the allegations were put forward, the way Alexa's, because that server was originally Alexa's, right? The way they decided to deal with it is they would take the server out of Alexa's hands, and Alexa said that she was going to take some kind of break from everything for a while, right? To like collect herself, whatever. Because she's admitted that she fucked up in certain instances, right? So she said she didn't take a break from everything. The server was given to Revolt Rise. And yesterday, I was given, I was sent to, I was spoken to by Mad Lad in Prem server about this panel, or it might have been, I don't know if it was like yesterday or the day before. I can't fucking remember. But one of these days, I was spoken to by Mad Lad. He said, "Hey, we're putting together this panel. It's gonna be crazy, and it's gonna be on Destiny. Might come on, blah blah blah, right?" And asked if I wanted to go on. So I said yes. And then I asked him later on, actually last night, who was going to be on, right? So that I could put together an announcement for my server with the topic list, all that kind of shit. And he says, "Oh, let me go to Alexa and get the full list." Right? So I was like, "That's weird. Why the fuck is Alexa involved?" And then he sends me the list, which and something that looks like it's a copy paste from Alexa, a copy paste from Alexa with the list of panelists. And he sends me an invite to the political shit show server, which I'd left with Zonia when all this happened because I didn't want to be associated with this person if they were doing this kind of stuff. Whether or not it's legally grooming or legally statutory rape if they were to have sex, I don't want to be involved with the person who's going around slandering people and treating people like toys for their entertainment. That's fucked. When I found out that this was going on, I decided to go on and bring it up. Right? I was like, "Fuck this! I'm going to bring this up on this panel." But then, even worse, when I got on, Alexa was on there, not as a panelist, as somebody because the meme was basically like, "Oh, this is a panel about platforming with a bunch of people who lots of people think should be platformed," which is why I was on, by the way. But Alexa was on, and initially I thought, "Oh, she's a panelist. She's somebody that people think should be deplatformed." Right, but then she started moderating and telling people what to do, and shouting out the political shit show server as if it were her server, saying they're going to have events on there and yada yada yada. So she was using this event, right, where she's gotten all these controversial people together, right, to get lots of views for the stream, which is totally a reasonable tactic, to pump up her server that I didn't want to be fucking associated with because of the shit that she was doing. Right, I'm not okay with that. Right, so at the end of it, I had been calling her out for like 45 minutes, half an hour. I don't know. I've been bringing this up. I've been yelling at everybody the whole panel, to be honest with you. And at the end of it, at the outros, I got to give my outro. Part of my outro was telling people not to come to the server because, if they're worried about what the damage that a platform can do, they shouldn't be contributing to Alexa's platform. I get banned during that. Revolt reaches out to me, and we work out, giving me this, unbanning me, giving me the server, and then I went on, talked some more shit, and then deleted the server. So that's the whole story.
Mm-hmm.
Can we?
Okay.
Sorry.
Well, I'm just curious why. Okay, so you decided to delete the server.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Can we listen to the recording together?
What recording?
Sure. Listen. So I just so the problem comes in, I guess for Brittany is that the server got deleted and you're not happy about that.
Yeah, I think it was kind of messed up. Doobie made his feelings about Alexa quite clear. I think the problem was Revolt actually giving off the server. I mean, and technically Alexa didn't still have ownership of the server. Like, so she was having stuff that was in the server, maybe helping plan things and do stuff like that. I don't think the server should have been deleted whatsoever. I do think that, I think that what Revolt did was maybe a little bit worse than what Doobie did, because at least, Alexa trusted Revolt with the freaking server, and for some weird reason decided to hand that over and have this done. And apparently Revolt was going to plan on deleting the server regardless. So I don't think that's okay. I don't think that the I don't know. I just don't think
it's
I love you, Doobie. Yeah, I love you, Doobie, and I don't want to fight with you about it. I do love you. I don't agree with what you did, though.
Yeah, I don't think it's his call to deplatform her from the Discord or.
If you guys are going to fight over it, that's not good content. You guys need to fight. Okay, Doobie, I remember you were saying something about how Brittany is looks like a cheap hoe. So
Zonia, we can listen to the recording in real time, right? As a call, and then we can.
Which recording are you talking about?
The one that Doobie is basing this off of.
Oh, okay.
It's that plus the DMs plus the fact that Alexa deleted all of her DMs with this minor, which is something I've dealt with a lot of weirdo pedophile groomer types on Discord, right? Unfortunately, I've gotten some of them arrested. In my experience, right? If somebody's accused of this sort of thing and they delete their DMs with the person in question, it's an indication that there's something in the DMs that they don't want people to see. So that combined with that her being dishonest and all these other situations regarding related to this tells me that there's probably more there that we don't know about. And I'm not, again,
Is
if you
this
guys want
the
to talk
first
about whether
time
or
that
not,
this person has that you know of? I guess, or do you have knowledge of other? No. I'm not talking about lying. Do you have knowledge of other times that this person has flirted inappropriately with somebody?
No, I don't.
Okay.
But I think that again, deleting our DMs of somebody after an allegation like this is a pretty clear indication to me. I think to most reasonable people, there's something in the DMs you don't want people to see.
Could it not be also though that like somebody's panicking, like in I don't know, like
what's there to panic about if there's nothing in the DMs?
Well, sure, you and I know that, but like this is somebody who's much younger, right?
She's 21 years old. Okay, let's not infantilize this person. Come on.
21 is still young though. Until you're like 25,
There's
you're
come on.
I would say
we're not talking about somebody just 21 years old, right, and is now 3 years into military service, right? We're talking about somebody that didn't have any like real reason to continue maturing after fucking high school unless they fucking wanted to.
And
right?
they probably this is probably their first very public thing, right? Very public thing, right? So there's a difference between even something like this happening and being very public.
And we're also talking, okay, I'm sorry, but we're also talking about two transgender people who, I don't know if like there's a lot of, I don't know how it is dating or doing any of that in that world and stuff, but I imagine like getting any kind of like attention or that or whatever is, people might be like humor it a little bit. They might be receptive of it. I don't know if that necessarily means like it's technically grooming though. I think it's probably a lot harder to have any kind of bonding in those kind of communities than it is for straight people.
I see. I don't know if I can.
That gets dangerous.
I don't know if I can. Yeah, or I don't know if I can argue like that point specifically. I would just say that like it could be that there, that somebody panicked and overreacted, especially it being their first very public thing, especially being outed on a stream. But I don't know that I don't know about the other stuff. That's all I can say from my perspective,
Hey, CTV. Hey, CTV, I was going to ask Zonia this question, but you said some interesting things. CTV has said some interesting things, so it makes me want to ask CTV instead of you, but definitely feel free to ask. So CTV, you have a wife, right? And let's say you hear allegations that, I don't want to use you in this example, but I got to, just because I want to make this point. So you hear allegations that your wife is cheating, right? And you're like, what the fuck? And they're like, yo, she's been talking to this guy and like it's all over her phone. And you're like, okay. And then let's say you hear a recording where she says something along the lines of, well, if anybody tells
this isn't the same, dude. Get real.
Okay, I'm gonna talk. So let's say you hear a recording where she says something along the lines of, well, if somebody tells CTV, I'm just gonna deny it. And if they don't have any other evidence, that's just what it's gonna be. And then you tell her, hey, let me see your phone because I hear that you've been talking to other people and there seems to be reason to suspect that this is true. And she says, oh, I deleted all of my messages. What would you think?
This is the dumbest fucking analogy I've ever heard in my life. You can't be serious with this.
But she didn't delete all of them, right?
This isn't the same. This isn't the fucking same.
She deleted all of her messages with
yeah, she deleted all of them. Hey, CTV, what would you think?
I think that right there is exactly the kind of behavior that I would expect from a 20-something-year-old, right? But
that's what I was saying too.
At 38
Wait,
years
is Alexa not in here?
Can we
bring her back in?
Right?
She's
asking
not
me.
in? I can bring her back in. I thought.
Since you're asking me, like what I would do in that situation, I wouldn't. What would you
think?
I wouldn't give two flyings of a fuck, right? I don't give a fuck what anybody else tells me, right? If my wife, right? If I ask her, I ain't gonna ask to see your phone. I'm just gonna look at her and I'm gonna ask her a simple fucking question. Hey, what's going on? I have the kind of relationship I have the kind of relationship with my wife where like, well, it's just different. And Brittany's right. It's not the same thing, right? Because, one perspectives for me is going to be plus damn near 18 years from the people that we're talking about. But I can remember back to when I was that old, and how when you're probably not as aware of what the law is, and then like the possibility of you being seen a certain way, especially I think considering what Brittany said about, maybe it's a little bit harder to bond in other communities. I can see how just, trying to find someone that, you can talk to and identify with, and maybe even at some point in the future form a relationship with, considering it's a few months away at this
Chat, the
point.
reason why I'm at 88% is because of this mystery
Hell,
hatch,
I've
and I
been
don't know
trying
what
to
the
meet
fuck
up with
this
Dylan
mystery
for, like,
hatch
the
is.
last fucking
Can
6-8
somebody
months,
help
but it
me?
ain't fucking worked out.
Help me find what the
Stop
mystery
grooming
hatch is.
Dylan, CTV.
So
Seriously.
obviously something from afar has been able to take hold, because we saw his alpha the behavior displayed in full fucking force with Haas there in Texas, right?
Wait, why is Alexa still not in here? Sonia, you're gonna bring Alexa back in?
Drag her in.
Yeah, so I don't
Sonia.
know, man. It seems like there's some people here that are upset that this Discord got deleted, and because of that, because it's not just an individual thing when you have a Discord community, especially when ownership was changed over. I think that the people inside that community, I mean, if it was like I don't know, it seemed like it was more of a meme community or something like that. I mean, it's literally named Political Shit Show. I don't think it's the same kind of community that I'm building over in the Infinity Acre Wood in the Wolf's Den, but who am I?
Thank you
to
so
say
much for
what's
the
happening in different places, right?
suggestion.
Sonia!
Not like people grooming people left.
Bring
and right
Alexa back in.
that needed to be shut down.
So she is actually still out. Let me bring
Yeah,
her back in then.
she's over freaking in voice chat too.
Donnie is playing a game. That's why it's not that she's ignoring y'all.
They will not be ignored.
I also don't know if this is the case. I know in certain communities, certain age gaps are a little bit more acceptable. I don't know enough about that community to really say anything about it. So I didn't want to make any assumptions about that, So
It's in most states. And it's like only, I think, like maybe 12 or 16 states that you have to be 18, where it's that's the age of consent. Almost every other state is 17 and 16, and you have to have like a certain age gap or whatever, which is like, I think CTV said it's like 3 or 4 years. If you could go to high school with the person, I mean, how often in your high schools did like a freshman go out with a senior, or like I mean, that was normal. It's not like a crazy thing. And it's also, again,
Well, to be clear, this would be like a junior in high school going with like a junior in college.
No, it wouldn't.
Yeah.
Yes, it would.
Like, do you think this person only likes kids?
17 and 21.
Okay. Well, okay.
That's a good question. Boblax asks a great question. Why don't you repeat that,
Doobie,
Boblax?
do you legitimately think that Alexa's only into kids and is like specifically targeting kids because she is a pedophile? Do you think that, or hebephile?
No, probably not. I don't think there's any indication of that.
Okay, so she just made a mistake and she was being frivolous, and obviously there's
made a
victims in
mistake
that or whatever.
and lied to everybody about it. Lied to everybody about it. Slandered the other person involved.
Okay.
Right? So again, this is
you make the decision to deplatform her entire Discord,
absolutely,
and if you had access to your
I had the ability
YouTube,
to.
you would take it away.
Yes. Yeah.
Really? You should be in charge of that?
Yeah, I should. You know why it was my responsibility? Because it was my responsibility because I had the ability to do it. That's why. Easy as that. Right. That is what I think any reasonable, rational person should have done. They should be helping this person build a platform, and if they're aware of the way of a possibility of removing this kind of person's platform, they should absolutely do it.
I don't know. This sounds more like a justification for deleting a community that has more than one person in it, because you want to point to what most would consider basically Romeo and Juliet application of law when it comes to things, and this would be nothing more than I don't know.
Yeah, I don't.
A couple's drama, if you will, right? That now because other people see it, they get upset, and then now they're going to, what's the right word here? Show their
couple's drama. That's a really weird way to frame this. A couple's drama.
Well, I don't know if it would be a couple's
I just
drama,
don't mean
it's more like a couple of people, a couple as a couple. Like, it doesn't actually fucking matter. It's two people's fucking drama, right? That they possibly were going to have a relationship, then maybe not, because now there's a fucking law, so now there's a fight back against it. It seems like just a lot of like bad decision making made by young people, right? So there was some deleting of DMs and this kind of shit going on, right?
Yeah, like.
And if I'm completely honest with you guys, when I was younger, I aimed for much larger age gaps, much larger. So I don't know. I was.
I mean, if you were gonna delete the Discord to like protect kids or whatever, because
and I don't know,
like Alexa
protecting these kids, right? I'm not saying that there are like 1,000 kids on the server that she's gonna be like. In the
so you deleted it to
that is
punish
not the
her.
issue. Yeah, well, hold on. Like I said earlier, this is one thing in like a string of shitty behavior, shitty decisions that I've seen from this person. Her treating other people like shit. I felt like I'd been tricked into coming onto this platform and helping her grow this platform when I had specifically removed myself from it because I did not want to help this person grow shit. Right, so this is one thing I don't allow in shitty behavior.
But you did know what server you were going into when you went on the platform.
Yeah, that's why I went on and I shit talked to everybody and I called out Alexa directly. Yeah, absolutely.
Well, at least now we've gotten to the root here. The root is
you're
Doogie
mad.
feels like he was betrayed, and this is why the server was deleted. This is the core of the issue.
Yeah, he's not worried about like any kid she would potentially groom. He's just mad at her and delete the server.
Why would I help this kind of person who would hit on a minor and then lie about it and then go around lying to everybody and slandering the minor? That, in addition to all the other shitty things,
you don't have to be friends with her.
I saw her do.
Somebody suggested earlier that we listen to it.
It's not about helping, it's about sabotaging.
Yeah, I'm suggesting that we listen to it as a group.
What I was going to say, Doobie, what you could we listen to it?
Listen to it. Maybe somebody can stream it.
I'm up to it. Give me the links.
What I was going to say,
is it the BPF one? I mean, I have the thing that BPF sent. BPF sent me.
The only reason I
right?
suggested Zonia is because she's streaming, so her chat will be able to hear it as well.
I got it. I can give you guys it. It's the 30-minute one, right?
Wait, what?
What are we talking about?
No, it's a
I don't remember. You're just gonna have to.
All right.
Yeah, I just sent it to Zonia. I just sent it to Zonia.
Cool.
All right, bringing it up now.
And
wait, there was one that was a video file as well.
I have one. I have like a video file, like a YouTube one.
Okay, yeah.
I don't think anybody here wants to sit and watch like a half-an-hour YouTube video, right? There's a 3-minute recording
like an hour and
of
a half,
Ronnie,
yeah.
of Ronnie and Alexa speaking to each other, I think one-on-one. And in this, Ronnie, who's recording the entire thing, is talking to Alexa about strategies for how to deal with the situation or how to respond to it.
Okay.
Yeah, you sent me that, right? So I can just share my screen, and you guys should be able to watch stream and be able to hear the audio. Anybody can do this.
Oh yeah.
Just start your stream up and start playing the audio. It'll pick it up in the background.
Or just...
All right, I'm playing it now. I'm going to share it with you guys.
Okay.
All right.
This one too.
I need to control the audio. It was a little loud, but I'll dial it down in a second here. All right, going to share it.
Well, we have individual controls too. Where is it being shared?
Yeah, where is it? Okay, here we go. Watch it.
Oh.
Fuck Ronnie, by the way.
So like, if Viv is the mod, like the thing about that is Viv was in that call with us, right? But also, the other thing about that is when I was like, hey, this isn't cool, like calling a 17-year-old cute, you probably shouldn't do that at all, because it can be like it could eventually turn into grooming if you keep that up. Viv was like, no, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, she was defending the behavior. So if like she defends that behavior in that moment and then you stop doing that behavior after your friends tell you, hey, you shouldn't do that, like that makes the defense that I want you to go with way better, because you did make a mistake, right? But then when you realized it was a mistake, you changed that. You even stopped other people from doing it in the server, like Danielle, for example, was doing it, and whenever it's called out, you call it out with other people.
I'm not even like, I'm just gonna wave that one away because, like, I know you or Sense aren't gonna bring it up, so I'll wave it because they can't prove it, right? So I'll wave that one away. It's just a lie because there's no way they can't prove it. the part that comes down is they're saying in DMs I've groomed Darby. So I don't know what the screen cap, because there's like nothing. I just don't know what to take from it. You know what I mean?
I think you should let somebody you trust read all of the messages from you and Darby. I don't know who that is for you, but you should find somebody out and let them read it. It's someone that's going to give you an honest take. Like, if there's something in there that they see that, hey, like, this is something that's wrong and you need to, like, that could be used against you. You need someone to do that. That way you at least know what Darby might have screenshots of, because like Darby took screenshots of something, right? So you have to let somebody that's not you, that has like a third person perspective from it, see everything. So I would just figure out who that person is. Like, maybe it's Dylan. I don't know. I know you've known Dylan the longest, probably. So honestly, I would.
It would be Clock Guy, to be honest, because I've known Clock Guy for a while.
I just don't trust Clock Guy's judgment. That's the only problem. Like, he's defending, like, flirting with 17-year-olds. Like, I wouldn't trust his judgment, but maybe Synth. Like, I don't know. Will. Honestly, I feel like Will would, like, because Will knows how it feels to be canceled for something that, like, you shouldn't be canceled for. So maybe let him just read all the messages.
Yeah.
And he'll have good judgment on it, because, like, he has children. You know what I mean?
Oh, man. So one thing we can be clear of. One thing we can be clear of is that this is not a person that was all like excited as a young adult and afraid and like, oh my God, that's why they deleted it. This conversation, I assume, and do be correct me if I'm wrong, this person running is just trying to get the evidence because they were recording this call, which seems like it's already like they're not on Alexa's side. So
Ronnie's a scumbag, by the way. He did this to me where he privately recorded.
Let's not talk shit about Ronnie unless.
I'm gonna do that. So this is the thing. So obviously, this person, because they're even recording this call, they're just trying to see the DMs so that they can figure out what happened and investigate this. And Alexa is hesitant to reveal this information, obviously to this person at least, because or else it would have been like, hey, yeah, just look at the DMs right now. There's nothing in there. So this person, after this conversation, decided, well, instead of showing it to anybody, I'm going to go delete everything. Once
wait.
Isn't giving out evidence.
Wait.
Understand what this person did.
Wait, did she know that this person was recording her?
No, that's my point. Nope. That's my point. No.
Ronnie's a snake like that. He did that shit to me in my server. He freaking secretly recorded.
Hold on. Everybody stop for a second. Everybody stop for a second. Rule going forward. We're not talking shit about anybody who isn't here to defend themselves.
Bring him in.
I don't even know how to contact the guy, and I don't know where he is. And yeah, let's.
So to be clear, just really quick. So the Viv that they were talking about isn't Vivian Wolf. It's another Viv.
Yes, it is not Vivian Wolf.
Oh, thank you for clarifying that.
I don't think it's fair for that guy to be able to record people secretly, and yet we can't fucking talk about it like when he's not there.
Okay, but can we talk about what was recorded though?
Okay, wait.
Okay, so Alexa, what did you mean when you said, "Oh, you guys aren't going to bring that up"? So I'll just wave it away because they don't have evidence of it. There's no recording.
Yeah. So at the time, a lot of people who were in this call, I considered I knew for a fair while, so I didn't think they would bring it up on stream because it was like this happened. It was a very simple little thing that was a mistake, and I had thought we'd all move past it. Like it was like a forgotten thing. It happened. And it was whatever. Like everyone.
Wait, but this was after the allegations came out, right? And so yes. My understanding of what you said there was, hey, yeah, you guys are my friends. You guys were there. You heard it, but you're not going to bring it up. So I'm going to wave it away and say that's a lie. So you were intending to lie about what happened to make the other person seem like they were just slandering you for no fucking reason, right? And that's actually what you did, right? You went around and talked to 15 people and lied to them about it.
Well, let's hear what Alexa has to say about it. So
yeah, I'm asking her.
It still is technically slander because they claim grooming and stuff like that.
Can you just answer the question? So that was your intention, right? You intended to lie, right? Because you thought these people weren't going to say anything about what they heard themselves, right? And you went around and lied to a bunch of people about what happened to frame the person making the allegations as just some crazy person who was coming up with shit out of nowhere, which is what you were saying in your server when I looked at the text chat and I saw you talking about it. And you were saying that it was all made up. There's no truth to any of it.
Yeah, for what I was accused of directly from Darby, yeah, it was pretty much a lie. Like the grooming part was a straight up lie.
Okay, shut the fuck up. The thing that we just heard, what were you referring to when you said you guys aren't going to bring that up? So I'm just going to wave it away because there's no recording.
I already explained this, Doobie.
Can you just say it directly? You're dancing around it.
No, I already explained it. That these people I was friends with, and I didn't think I'd bring it up because it was already a nothing burger thing. We had talked about it after that had happened, and it was like a simple thing that was.
Why would you need to wave it away as a lie if it's a nothing burger? Why would it matter if it got out? Right? Why would it matter whether or not they said anything about it? Oh, because you thought they were your friends. If it was a nothing burger.
Yeah, because I didn't think we would talk about it because I didn't think it was important.
Okay, what was the thing they were talking about?
That was the part where when this person had asked, "Do I think they look cute?" and I said yes, and that's when everyone had brought up that they were like had took an issue like they're 17, and I had apologized for doing that when I came to that knowledge.
Right. So then in the DMs, so later on they ask you, hey, did you really mean it when you said that I'm cute, right? And they're like, oh, I think you're cute too. I just think you're really cool. And then they say, oh, I just like to be teased, right? And you say, oh, thank you, you're cool too. And then they ask you if you want to hang out in Discord sometime, and you say yes. And the next DM is you asking them to move into a private voice chat with them. Like you're telling me like.
You're mischaracterizing that.
I'm not at all. That is exactly what's in the DMs.
Yeah, no, they said I think you're cute too, to the point where I answered thank you. You don't even know what I look like.
Okay. So
we
this
have
person,
a recorded video
hold on.
stream of the DMs.
No,
right?
it's very.
Isn't that what Spectre has?
God, we don't need to go through all the DMs. Okay, we can do it, but I feel like
why not? If we're going through all of it, why not go through the DMs too?
Yeah.
We can do it, but we're gonna need to pause repeatedly while we're going through it.
Sure.
All right, let me reach out to Spectre.
I can just send them to you, Sonia. I'm pretty sure I got them.
Oh, okay.
Spectre might be awake. But you agree with what Queen Alexa said, right? Queen Alexa did say you don't know what I look like, but that doesn't take away from all the other things that Debbie was talking
Again,
about.
like if somebody's like giving you compliments, sometimes you can humor them and like, okay, yeah, thank you.
A lot
you're
of
cute
women
too.
do
It's not
this.
like you're like,
An
it's not like you're
underage
like it's not like you're saying like, hey, I'm gonna have sex with you. Let's like go get naked. Like I mean, it's
Yeah,
not like
a lot of women they just will say thank you to
it's
you know
like-
compliment.
But
Yeah.
An underage
it was you as well. It was more than just
We're not
thank
talking
you.
about a 14-year-old here, though. I mean, we're talking about somebody who's like, they're not very far in age. This is somebody's going to be 18 really soon. It doesn't sound like they had this like hot and heavy relationship that was going on. They're like talking about doing all kinds of
actually
crazy
not
stuff. It's like little compliments here and there. The other person was flirting.
Okay, so if you guys know of it being hot and heavy, that's what
Wait,
I'm
hold on,
asking.
Stardust, I can explain to you, right? So the other person has claimed that they did talk about meeting up. Alexa said directly that when they met up, she was going to bend this person over and fuck them. Right?
Nope.
Other people claim they
I've
heard
never
Alexa.
admitted that.
Other people claim that they were witness to when this person was talking about their ability to put their leg behind their head. Alexa made a comment about how she'd fold this person to a pretzel. Right, and other people claim to have witnessed the flirting in public too. By the way, and there are multiple times where they not only had like private DM calls, but also spoken private channels on the server one-on-one. Right, and this is while this minor, Alexa is admitted, has an emotional reliance on Alexa and is like continually like hitting on Alexa, making inappropriate comments. Right, about I just like to be teased. Right, so I think that I think that it'd be reasonable to expect an adult to shut that down and say, "Hey,
Sure.
you can't say that to me." Right?
Yeah,
but Alexa didn't. Right.
Right.
So
right.
and then
I'm not
continue
aware
to
of all
engage with this person
other...
in one-on-one conversations. Right. Alexa is
Okay.
saying that all the stuff that I just said about the meeting up and fucking bending over like a pretzel, all this kind of shit, is not true. But we have no reason to disbelieve anything the other person said.
Well,
right
you do
now.
know it's in the DMs,
Please,
correct?
hold on.
Like, you're
Right.
saying that
What's
it's
in the DMs is shit that you said that didn't happen. Right.
Okay,
And wait. Well, please, I'm not done speaking. Just really quick.
I mischaracterize it more.
Yeah, go. Yeah, it's fine. But Alexa, so we have no reason to disbelieve anything this other person is saying, but we just listened to Alexa stating pretty clearly her intention to lie about what happened, so that we have lots of reasons to disbelieve what Alexa said. Alexa said that she went around and spoke to 15 people and lied to them about what happened to cover her ass. Right? So why the fuck should we believe anything about what Alexa said happened in these calls?
Well, why should we believe the other person?
Yeah, unless we don't, unless we know, right? Wait a minute. Okay, let's break this down. Okay, whether that recording indicates like intent to lie, I can't comment on that. What I can say is that. Well, wait a minute. Okay. So what I can say is you are saying that all these people are saying that Alexa said these things. Now, I've never heard of those before. This is the first time I'm hearing about it. Do those people exist, and can they join the call?
I can reach out to a couple of them. I don't know if they're around right now.
Before I show these things, is there anything that I should not be showing in there?
Probably the person's name.
Oh, that's impossible. They can't show it.
That's difficult.
That's
an online name. That's not like a. That's an online name. That person also no longer exists, right, or something.
I don't know if they've changed their Discord handle or not.
The only I see all of that was new information. All of that's
there or any phone numbers.
No, there's no phone numbers.
Okay. So Doobie, here's the issue. When you make this like accusation on a panel where none of us have that, all of that, what you are saying, people are saying about Alexa. None of us have that. So yeah, right. I am completely unaware of that. And I have no knowledge prior, and nobody else does. Why would anybody, until we know that, like, why would we choose to say anything about this, right?
Yeah, well, like, I'm not going after you for like not like, you know, doing what I do.
Right, but why wouldn't you just ask those people to like say something?
Because I don't know what you guys have. Like I said earlier, I don't know what's public or what's private.
Right. That's
like
clearly
anything.
not. If it's a couple of people that you know that said that to you, then it's clearly something that the rest of us don't know.
Right.
Wait,
so maybe, Doobie, maybe you should have like maybe asked those people, hey, do you want to talk about this? Like, I don't know.
I've heard that before, and I've been completely disconnected from this.
Wait, hold on. So the reason why I didn't say, hey, why are you guys here? Why aren't you calling this person out, right? I explained what I know about the situation while I was there, right? To the best of my ability within like my little rant. But I didn't like say to you guys, oh, how dare you guys come on here knowing this person is like this, right? I explained and said, hey, you guys are participating in building this person's platform right now. Right, so that's what I had.
Why the fuck do we care about building this person a platform when we don't have that information that you have? Why the fuck would you make a grand? Okay, wait. Here's the issue, Doobie. You're making this fucking grandstand. Okay, you're virtue signaling as fuck over like, and that's what it looked like to me. That you're just virtue signaling like fuck to a whole group of people without the rest of us knowing anything about what's going on, about any of these conversations that you're having.
Yeah. So again. I think that with a situation,
it seems a little shitty to me. I don't know.
If we're going to talk about being shitty, I think with a situation like this, when you have somebody who's possibly involved in like grooming, quote unquote, right? Whether or not you want to look at the legal definition, I think it's your responsibility as one of the people who did know about the Stardust, who knew something about this, to look into all the evidence, to talk to multiple people about what's going on before making a judgment and standing by a person, because you didn't do that, right? You said, oh, well, no, that's all bullshit. You waved it all away. Apparently didn't bother to talk to the people, like even like a handful of people about it, other than like Alexa and her friend group. Because I spoke to Scott from Fabian Liberty. He knew about it because Alexa went and lied to him about it. Right?
Okay.
And he told me shit. Right?
And I barely talked to Alexa about this, but here's the thing though, Doobie, the smoking gun of evidence that was given to me was a couple of screenshots that didn't show much and a couple of recordings that sounded coerced. And I didn't hear anything about any of these other accusations. All I heard is Alexa is a groomer, and this is the evidence, and this is the smoking gun that we have. And I'm sorry, your smoking gun was it was bullshit. It was just absolute bullshit. So if you have this testimony from other people, and I'm not involved in this group, I'm not going to involve myself in a fucking like Discord group. If it's like, if the smoking gun presented to me is already bullshit. But anyways, if you have this information, why are you making this grandstand about it on a fucking panel where the rest of us don't know any of it?
Because again, first, I think it's your responsibility as somebody who went onto this platform with Alexa there to help build this platform for her, right? Because that's like the side effect of you being on there. You have a responsibility to look into the allegations fully, and you didn't, right? So I'm not going to hold that against you.
We don't even allegations fully? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, absolutely.
We don't know any of these people, dude. Are you fucking kidding me?
Neither do fucking I. I don't know any of these fucking people.
Yeah, you clearly know more than I do.
David doesn't know any of these people, right? But he's heard it. Right? It's not that difficult to look into the stuff if you like care at all about.
Yeah,
about whether or not it's true.
I spent like several hours like talking to people about this, and it just seemed I messaged several people about it. Nobody pointed me towards any people who had this thing to say about Alexa. So yeah, I actually did look into it. So you can get fucked.
Apparently not.
And I still love you. So
what I did,
I love you.
What I did, Doobie, was I went with what BPS stream on it, the big. Not the first reveal, but the big one that he did. I watched that one, and I felt that even though it looked, there was some stuff in there that was pretty iffy and kind of like, okay, shouldn't have done that. It didn't look like grooming, and it didn't look like anything particularly predatory. So it just looked like she had crossed into territory that was pretty wrong. And it looked like she was once the information came out, she was trying to find ways to effectively control the narrative because she panicked, and that was the way it looked to me. So I was comfortable with distancing myself from her, but I was not comfortable with making a judgment call on my part, and that's based on everything that BPF released.
Wait,
so
can I ask Alexa
that was, as far as any of us could have known, that was like the most comprehensive coverage and dump of information was that stream.
And again, I did reach out to multiple people. Nobody pointed me in the direction of anybody who made those kinds of, claims about Alexa. So, I mean, that's what I had. I had that, and I had whatever stuff that those people I reached out to had. So that's
okay.
pretty much
it.
I don't think those people are streamers, though, right?
So I'll agree, right, that I should have been more. I was unfair, right? Maybe it's unfair to expect you guys to have all the information I do, and yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, I think that was unfair of me to do. But I think that now that you have the information that I have,
hold on, let me ask Alexa a question.
Well, like that would have been that would have been something to kind of go on to start a stream and like bring all that stuff that you have.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, initially I texted her,
fine
so
with
I told her
like
that we can talk to it. We can talk about it like later. Yeah, because I didn't want to.
I would have been totally fine if I had that information. And like I said, I can't publicly condemn or put support behind somebody if I don't know that kind of shit about them. It's just not my place to be doing that, especially with such limited information.
Well, we got the logs now. We can go through the logs.
Okay, let's go through it.
Hey Alexa, so you had that conversation that we just listened to, and the person was like, obviously trying to say, hey, if there's nothing in there, let someone else see it so that, you can be validated and that others also agree with this. So after that conversation, what made you to decide to delete everything? You didn't seem really upset, or you didn't seem like really like up in arms during that?
Thank you for that. Sorry, why am I cutting you guys off? Go ahead.
Yeah, so you didn't seem up in arms or anything. You seemed pretty level-headed in that discussion we just listened to. What made you decide to delete everything without letting anyone see it after that happened?
I didn't. That deleting all the messages happened way after. Like that was after even I stepped away. Like that's
so you did let somebody see everything?
Yeah. There were multiple people who had saw the DMs prior, even before that call with Ronnie.
Does anybody have a recording of that?
Well, it was Synth who recorded my DMs actually, and it was Clockeye. Clockeye was the first person to check the entire DMs.
Question. I'm just asking. Are you referencing the screenshots that show like the edited messages, or are you talking about before they were edited?
What?
So in some of the screenshots, there's been
I'm
like
not a full fledged like at the entire thing of the DMs. I don't know anything about these screenshots. I get sent these screenshots, but I don't know which.
No, wait. The question. No, wait. I just want to ask you the question I asked you again. You're saying that you showed the DMs to somebody or several people. I think you said.
Yes.
Was this before or after messages were edited?
Before messages were edited, there weren't messages that it wasn't edited. Like the ones that were edited were like when I was actually typing them to this individual.
Chat, I deserve your fucking subs, okay, for sitting through this shit. It's making my blood pressure go up. It's making my blood pressure go up. Okay, I'm gonna need some fucking funding for my eventual, stroke that I have from this. Okay, so please give me some fucking subs, please.
I sent Lorenzo some screenshots like, hey, the conversation seems like it's strange here. It looks like there's shit missing. Hey, here's an edited thing. And Alexa was there, so I asked like, hey, Alexa, can you just send me because if you edit a message on Discord, right, it will tell you the date and time that it was edited, right, and like little pop up. It's like, hey, can you just send me? Can you just show us that, right, so we can see when the message was edited? And the first time I brought that up, it was kind of ignored. Dragged on. We had talked about it for an hour. I brought it up again. It was ignored. And then eventually Alexa responds as, oh, well, I can't, I deleted a bunch of the messages. I'm like, oh, well, can you see if you deleted that one? And she says, oh, actually, I deleted all the messages, right? And all the DMs from Alexa were deleted. So
hey, Alexa, is Doobie's account of that correct? So people ask to see the edited timeline.
Yeah, that was.
Wait. I just want to make sure you're answering yes to the question that I intended.
I said yes. I said yes. Yeah, I said yes. Okay. And that was after. That's after I had even said I'm stepping away. That was way. That was like after everyone covered it, and like it was way down the line.
By the way, guys, I got a poll in my chat right now to vote on who is guilty. So go into my chat and vote on the poll.
What are the options?
Let chat decide.
Yeah.
Let chat decide who's a groomer.
The options are Doobie, Brittany, Stardust, myself, and who else did I put in there? Oh, CTV.
How could you not add Revolt? He should be on there.
Well, I ran out of room.
No, Revolt did nothing wrong.
Well, CTV shouldn't have been on there.
Hello. Obviously, CTV goes on these lists because I win shit. Okay.
Yeah, I'm voting CTV.
You win an accusation.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying. Yeah.
All right.
Vote for Stardust, okay? Fastest rising villain in Twitch politics, okay? Please vote for me. Thank you.
Hey, so Alexa, was it? So I'm just trying to figure out some things because I've been told by several people that some of these things are true. So I'm just trying to understand how you feel about it because I've never talked to you about this. There were conversations that Doobie brought up about you and this person wrestling once y'all met up in person. So I want to ask you two questions. One, is it true that there were conversations about meeting up? And two, is it true that there were conversations about wrestling once y'all met up?
Yes to the first one, no to the second one.
So in the conversations about meeting up, what did y'all talk about? Yeah, I don't know.
I can give exact context around this. So while in
you the one with the loud typing?
Sorry, my bad. I thought I was muted.
So while the VC and then while in text. So both of these can be, one is through VC and we don't have anything on that, but we have text to show this. So the individual, I had said I work a lot and travel and stuff like that, and they had asked me, do I ever work in their state? And I was like, yeah, sometimes. And they asked, would I ever be down to meet up with them? My answer was, yeah, I meet up with a lot of people on Discord, which is true. I'm actually about to go meet up with some people from Discord in like a month. Not even a month, like a few weeks.
Okay, so we've got the results in, by the way. We've got 4 votes for CTV, 5 votes for me, 6 votes for Stardust, 7 votes for Brittany.
I want all 7 names, by the way, you guys in chat.
And 15 votes for Doobie. Doobie, you are guilty.
All right, chat.
You've been voted up the island.
Yeah, for the fucking virtue signaling bullshit, man.
Yeah. So to finish the thing, and then after talking to the VC, they had asked me, did I mean what I said? I said context. And I said, yeah, I would be down to meet up at some point. I said something around the lines of it down the road or in a while. I never gave a specific date or anything like that. The next conversation, that took place in DMs where this gets really misconstrued is they had asked me if I wanted to watch a show called Lucha Underground, which was a wrestling show in Mexico that's no longer on the air. I said, yeah, I'm a wrestling nut, and it's also my career. I'd always be down. Somewhere around those lines. So that was the conversation about wrestling. It was about watching a show that I had already said that I had watched before.
This was supposed to happen in person, or this was just another disconnected conversation?
No, when they asked me, do I want to watch Lucha Underground, was like sharing a screen on Discord to watch.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Brown, savage, disgusting animal.
And that was during
Thank you
the private
so
call,
much,
right?
Jay Desi, for the gifted tier 1 sub. Thank you,
No,
Tam, for the gifted tier 1 sub.
when talking about Lucha Underground, we had watched it several times while in general chat. We only watched it twice, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it was only twice. And we never.
Case at a minimum, what we have is a willful ignorance and execution of a break of TOS copyright.
Yeah, exactly. We found it.
Doobie.
Alexa broke copyright. That's why you should have deleted the Discord.
All right, you're fucking done, Alexa.
God damn it! God fucking
Alexa,
damn it!
just
I
Alexa,
almost got away with
my
it.
Alexa keeps going off.
Okay, Alexa, just one other question. So
Can we
there's
call
been
somebody? Can we just call her Queen from now on, so you guys stop fucking with my Alexa?
Oh,
no, keep
Queen.
calling me Alexa more. I like that.
So Queen,
Alexa,
there's been so
me
there was
underwear.
There was like I've heard
Did
there
that
was
one
like
time Zonia? It started buying things. It was you guys started.
Alexa, buy me toilet paper.
No, you shut your face.
So Queen, I've heard that there were like 11 calls y'all had. There were like 7 calls y'all had. There were like 3
I don't know
calls y'all
why
had.
this number has been jumping like crazy. There were 3, and I can explain all 3 of them very easily. So the first call was after when the individual had asked if I thought they were cute. I said yes. I was told by multiple people through DMs, one by
Wait,
Stan.
you said yes, and they were cute as well, right?
Yes, when they asked if I thought they were cute, I said yes, and that's when people were like, whoa, they're 17 and a minor, and I immediately said, okay, I'm sorry. The individual then started, like, they were saying she was uncomfortable, and I felt bad, so I pulled them into a separate chat and apologized for that. The second time was I had talked to the individual saying, hey, certain people are uncomfortable by some things you're saying and doing, and just be aware while we're in general and stuff like that of what you do and say. I was like, you do anything wrong, just be aware. The third time was when I had actually said, look, I'm uncomfortable by what you said to me and what you said to other people. It's kind of weird. Their reaction in that one was much different. They hair my mouth. They had started to say, they started to cry and they got really upset. And I tried to be nice. And I was like, oh, it's fine. Just be aware. And like, I tried to calm down. And then even in like somewhere in the DMs, they had started to say, sorry. I was like, you're fine. You didn't do anything wrong. So on and so forth. So there were 3. I don't know why this number keeps just jumping into crazy boundaries. There were 3. I didn't know
there were 3.
So, guys,
there were 3
and
hold on,
clear,
wait. Just to be clear, hold on. There were 3 private calls, but there were multiple calls in Discord chats that weren't like private calls, right?
So I hung around in my journal chat a lot, and they were also there a lot. But usually there were ample amounts of people there as well. Our general chat was pretty fucking loaded all the time.
Yep.
So we do have Looter in the chat, by the way.
Sure. Oh, so wait. So really quickly.
Please bring Looter in here. I would love that.
They're not interested so far, it seems.
I did
Looter
quite a bit.
Join this discussion. Put Looter on the list of who's to blame.
So to be clear, the other person involved says what happened in those calls was entirely different, right? It wasn't, oh, you're making me uncomfortable, or people were uncomfortable with what you're saying, or any of that shit. Right? That there was flirting, they're hanging out. That's where these other things come from. We're talking about them practicing wrestling when they meet up. Them one thing we're like, oh, when you turn 18, we're fucking, or some shit like that. And the other is about like there's another thing about what other people said they witnessed this. I DM'd them. I don't know if they're around right now, but there's like 3 of them that I'm aware of who said they said this. It's all people within that group, right? That we just heard on the recording. I heard talked about on the recording. They said that this person was talking about their ability to put their leg behind their head, and Alexa made a comment about folding them like a pretzel. Right. So
Alexa, quick question. Oh, I thought you were done. Never mind.
So, Yeah, so the way that the other person involved is framing all those phone calls and all those interactions is entirely different. It's much more flirty, and it's not this like, oh, I just want to make sure, nobody was uncomfortable shit.
Yeah, so Alexa, the question I would have, and I know this might seem a little unfair, but why should what motive do you think this person had to lie on you, I guess? And I know you may not know, but do you think they were just emotionally unstable, or what makes you think that they woke up and they said, hey, I'm about to lie about my relationship with Alexa?
Okay, so I don't know. I'll give the idea of what I've been told and what I kind of figured. The community outside of mine that they hung around a lot really fucking hated my platform and thought it was really disgusting that I allowed certain people on the platform. And I two of the separate times I had actually joined their calls, they would as soon as I would join, would immediately start fucking saying you human piece of fucking garbage, and they would tell the individual who would then accuse me of that, saying I was a piece of shit. So I'm guessing with their mental state, they were kind of convinced that I was some kind of evil monster and stuff like that. That's my guess. That could be completely wrong. I have no idea. That is just what I can go by and kind of what I've been told. Is that they were just pretty much a bunch of people kept saying that I'm this evil human monster, and they were just inclined to believe it because they're kind of gullible because they're young and not fully there.
Well, question, do you think it would have been reasonable for those people to believe you were evil if this person was also telling them that those are the type of conversations y'all were having?
So the thing is, they were saying I was evil because of my platform, not because of that. That's the whole thing. They were saying I was evil because they were saying I'm evil because I had a Q&A with Politically Provoked. They're saying I was evil because I allowed certain people in my Discord.
Got you. Okay. Got you.
Yeah. Which is fair. Allowing Politically Provoked anywhere near me it's evil to the core. Cancel them forever. I'm just kidding.
Okay, this is the first screen. It scrolls slowly. So who's reading?
All right.
Stardust.
Fine. I'll read. Okay. All right. Okay. I just noticed you joined. How are you?
Who's Darby?
CTV.
CTV.
Unbelievable. Just watching this.
I don't know that we should be doing. I'll just be Darby too. I'll just be Darby too. I'll just do both. I'll just do both.
I'll do it. You're putting me on the spot. Put me on the spot. Damn it! I'll do it. Fine.
This is a team effort. Group participation. Come on.
Hi.
Hello.
I am okay.
That's good.
What is happening?
With feeling.
They're debating veganism.
Jeez, I thought it was guns.
That's the next page now.
Hello.
No, that's the same stuff y'all just read.
Sorry.
It starts at nope, Zonia.
Nope.
There it is.
What is the left right split right now?
Can we not do that? Maybe it's best if we all go through the DMs not on stream or something. Again, I know this is funny and shit, but really this is somebody who
this is all public now, though.
First off, didn't want their name being made public.
Yeah,
Secondly, there's still a minor. There's somebody who is dealing with lots of shit, as Alexis said. I don't know if it's a good idea to go through the DMs and
that's that. I kind of didn't want to. Well, no, that's what I did say. I said that maybe we shouldn't do this. It should just be one person who reads it or something.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know what you meant. I thought you were saying this.
You go through the whole thing and read it.
I can read it and I can just be kind of okay, neutral. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. What is happening? They're debating veganism. Geez. I thought it was guns. Nope. What is the left-right split right now? On this debate, it's not really left-right thing. It's who likes meat and some don't. Sissy Hypno PFP. Synth.
Wait, does that make sense?
Wait, what was it about synth that he was talking about? I hate that.
Yeah, is there?
Wait, why do you hate that?
Alexis saying it synth was cool. Boy, was she wrong on that one.
So oftentimes when these conversations are going on, they're also in group VC. So they're talking in DMs while group VC is going on. Is that right, Queen Alexa?
Gotcha.
Correct.
Yeah, so they're probably responding to something on a VC.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
All right, carry on.
Okay. Yeah. Darby. I find that very funny. Queen Alexa. Yeah, synth is cool. Darby. Okay, I was not sure. I just wish I was not the only trans girl where I live. Queen Alexa. Yeah, I feel that. Darby. I just want to kiss trans girls. Crying face.
Wait, where's the conversation after that? Does it go to which part?
I have to travel to find them. I am not good at driving. Same LOL. I drive a motorcycle. That's oh my, that's really cool. Yeah, I enjoy it. You're really cool. Thanks. You are too. Do you like cats? Yeah, and dogs. Picture of cat in a costume. Look at her. Big kitty in a costume. Cute. I know, she is my ex-girlfriend's cat. Fuck, I'm sad. Same, but this distracts me from it. Hugs. Heart. Queen Alexa sends a gif of a puppy hugging a cat. I plan on getting a bunch of tattoos and gauges. Nice, yeah. Wanna an RGR meme? Sure. There's an RGR meme. LOL. Lamau. No, you're not. I didn't hear you laugh. LOL. Liar. LOL. It cool in my room. My is all my heat in core. Fuck. I like it cold. Okay, I put on my Slipknot hoodie. Based. Also, I only like it when it's cold. When I have someone with me. That way I can suck the heat from their body. LOL. What? I just want to cuddle. Absorbs body heat. LOL. Hey, do you want to help me with my shot later? How could I help you? Just being there. Okay, I'm here. Dude, he is calling me he. Fuck. He said sorry. Oh cool, it's just hectic. Happens sometimes. He is a nice guy. It looks like a screenshot of a video call. I'm pretty sleepy, but I don't want to go to bed. LOL, I feel that. Should I stop stretching my legs? Do whatever you want. Okay, but geez, you're tall. Do you feel dysphoria about it ever? Every day. Aw, I'm sorry. It is what it is. If I can do anything to help, just ask. Thank you. Same to you. You fall asleep. Or you fall asleep? Yeah, it's a question. I'm sorry. No worries. Okay, thanks. I really had fun last night. I'm glad. I already stole his NFT. LOL. Hey, I did my shot in chat. But I love pickles. It's okay to be wrong, LOL. I am not uncomfortable. I am just blushing and whatever. Stop. I'm sorry. It's okay. No worry. If I did anything, no, you're fine. I am just, yeah. You're fine. Do you remember what the context was around this, Queen Alexa? You're fine. You're fine.
I'm sorry. Can you? What were you reading off of? I was doing something.
So the part is, it says, I am not uncomfortable. I am just blushing and whatever. Stop. I am sorry. And then you said, it's okay. No worries. She said, if I did anything, you said, no, you're fine. She said, I am just, yeah. And then you said, you're fine.
Yeah. I don't remember the direct context behind that. I remember that there was some, like, we were, like, making a joke about something they did, and, like, they got embarrassed about it. But I don't particularly remember the context.
Okay. Okay. It just feels very, very nice for this stuff to happen. All good. Glad you're happy. Hey, Alexa, what's up? Did you mean those things that you said? What thing exactly? I don't know, like, my career stuff? Yes. Oh, that it would be cool to meet up at some point. I would really like that. Yeah, I would be a while, but yeah, I would be down to hang out. Did you mean it when you called me cute?
Dan, your mic's hot.
You're cute too. Queen Alexa, thank you, even though you don't know what I look like. Darby, I just find you are really nice and cool. I'm just going to replace it with D. Queen Alexa, thank you. You are nice too and cool as well. D. And it's nice to be teased or whatever. You're cute. There. Queen Alexa, thank you. D. It would be nice if you ever just want to hang out on Discord or whatever. Queen Alexa, sure, anytime. D. Heart. Queen Alexa, hey, come back on mic real quick. I moved us in a private VC.
Can we ask why was there a move to a private VC?
Sure.
That was one of the three that I explained. I don't remember which one that would have been particularly. That would have been one of the times that I was like, hey, there's some. I believe that was probably the second. Yeah, that would have been the second time. So that would have been like, hey, certain people are uncomfortable by certain things you've said.
What part was I at? Oh, right. D, this is getting boring. Queen Alexa, I think it's funny. D, femme clothes, pog. Queen Alexa, true. D, also, now I have lip gloss on and makeup.
Hang on one second, I gotta drag Revolt back in.
I'm going to take this opportunity to say goodnight to everybody.
Oh, good night, CTV.
Good night. Also, I apologize for interrupting you earlier in the stream. I didn't mean to.
No worries, no worries.
Yeah, okay.
The only thing that I will say is that based off of what I've seen thus far, is that this seems like a weak justification for a deletion of a community. That's all I'll say. So, anyway, good night, y'all.
Good night,
Good
CTV.
night, CTV.
So Revolt is back in. And we'll go ahead and continue here.
Okay. Thanks, heart emoji. D, hey Alexa, Queen Alexa, hi. D, last night was crazy. Queen Alexa, always is in my server, LOL. D, I've been packing my stuff for the move today, and I realized just how weak I am. Queen Alexa, you're a girl. D, I was having trouble lifting a bag with 6 pairs of shoes in it. Queen Alexa makes sense. D, I'm assuming it makes sense. D, it's weird. I am not strong anymore. I am small and weak now. Queen Alexa, yeah, that's fine though. D, but it's hard for me. I feel like I could be hurt anytime, and I couldn't do anything about it. Queen Alexa, that could happen to any of us, even me. It's best to just not worry about things like that. D, yeah. Hey, do you like luchador wrestling? Queen Alexa, yeah. D, would you like to hang out later this week and watch some with me? Queen Alexa, sure. I will always watch wrestling. D, I have this really great series I wanted to show you. It's really, really cool. Lots of high flyers and really good heels. Queen Alexa, what's it called? Lucha Underground by chance? D, yes, yes. DHFD. Queen Alexa sends a GIF of what looks like a wrestling thing. Seen every episode more than once, but I'm still down to watch. D, really? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Queen Alexa, I'm a wrestling nut. D, I really like wrestling too. I've been watching it ever since I was very little. Queen Alexa, yeah, I grew up on it, and it's my career. D, I still think that is so cool. Queen Alexa, I've been working in it since I was 14.
Can you pause for 1 second? I have a question. So, were they actually talking about actual wrestling then?
We were
like they're
talking about the show.
Yeah, not
show.
like
Sex
sexual wrestling or whatever was implied.
Sounds like real wrestling.
Yeah, it's kind of disingenuous to say it was sexual if you saw these. But...
All right, carry on, Stardust.
Okay. Been working in it since I was 14 first. Since I was 14. First world title when I was 16. D, really? You're so fucking cool. Queen Alexa, used to be, not so much now. I'm boring. Fucking COVID. D, hey, it's okay. Hey, my phone is fucking up. Queen Alexa, all good. D, but yeah, when we get finished moving, I will join back in. Queen Alexa, okay, all good. D, when do you think you will be able to watch Underground with me? Queen Alexa, anytime. D, really awesome. I'm going to start moving stuff, but yeah, laters. Queen Alexa, sounds good. D, I think I am a little bit dumb.
See, that's the kind of thing I don't really want on there, on here. Like those kinds of statements. I think I'm a little bit dumb. Like I wish that wasn't in there.
Why?
Because it's very personal.
Yeah,
all of this is personal though, so I think we're past that point.
Looks like a meme was sent of like the brick smash head person. D says, "Hey,
Wait,
just because I am."
Can I ask a question really quick? Mm-hmm. Alexa, did y'all ever watch wrestling together?
We watched it twice. We watched it once after they had asked me, and then we watched it one more time after that.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. D, hey, just because I am dumb doesn't mean I look like that. Queen Alexa, true. I agree with your statement. What looks like a Roblox meme? Care if I pull you in a private call? D, no problem. D, do you like Mastodon? Queen Alexa, yeah. D, hell yeah. Queen Alexa, they have some good stuff, some meh. D, I get that. I have a few songs that I really like, but some of their stuff just sounds the same. Are you doing okay? You left? Queen Alexa, I'm talking to someone. I'll be right back.
Crack the Sky is the one to go with.
D, cool. It's just arguing about vaccines. It's boring. Queen Alexa, yeah. D, can you think of any topic what would work well? Queen Alexa, what do you mean? D, like something to bring up, to talk about, something else. Queen Alexa, no idea. D, hey, do I look like a girl? Queen Alexa, yeah, of course. D, dysphoria hitting hard. I am not looking forward to tomorrow. Dealing with my dead name and being called a guy. Thank you, guy. Queen Alexa, no, you won't. Queen Alexa, no, you won't. Don't tell yourself that. You look like a girl. D, it just has me so depressed. Queen Alexa, yeah, I'm that way all the time. I understand. Try to cheer up. I think you're cool. D, thanks. Queen Alexa, where did you go? I was feeling upset, and my mom was upset that I was still up. Queen Alexa, well, I hope you feel better. I'm here if you need to talk. D, can you talk in DMs? Queen Alexa, yeah. D, I just hate that I was like that. Is this in reference to another call? Or is this in reference to the dysphoria? This person said that her mother was upset with her about being up late, and then fuck, I don't remember.
Yeah, it's like this was a talk over text, and it seems like they're referencing talking out loud. Is that what you're saying, Stardust?
Yeah. Here it is. Can you talk in DMs from D? And then you said yeah. And then D says, I just hate that I was like that. And then Queen Alexa says, you're good. No worries.
Yeah, what are they talking about?
I have no idea.
Okay. All right, that's fine. D says, I can't do it anymore. I am just too femme, and I'm scared of being femme. Queen Alexa says, yeah, I wish I could. I haven't been able to do anything. You're better off than me, so I'm jealous of you, not gonna lie. D, jealous. Queen Alexa, yeah, LOL.
Yeah, man, this is where the stuff gets really personal. I'm kind of like, I don't know if I should keep going on.
Are the rest of the messages kind of like this, or is there any like big like whoa messages that come up? Because if there's nothing like that, I think we can stop.
Yeah, where's the big?
Like,
well, if it's not that much
none
more,
of this
why
sounds
not
like
just
grooming
finish
to
it?
me, but
No.
I don't know.
Yeah, where's the banger, Doobie?
Yeah, where's the grooming, man?
Well, why not
we can
just
get to that in a
read it
second.
all? Why not just read it all, right? We're like halfway done.
Yeah, so
let's do it.
Abaddon is saying like maybe pre-screen them, and I kind of feel like maybe I should do that.
Why? Sure. I think these have all been out.
But why?
Well,
Yeah,
it's
like-
true. This stuff has been covered on multiple streams. It's been talked about a lot.
Yeah, it's been covered everywhere.
I mean, that's true. We're not breaking new ground here. What I'm
No,
doing
this isn't. Yeah, this is all like public and stuff. So we're just kind of getting to know it ourselves, so we can have a full understanding. And I think somebody's reputation is on the line, and that matters as well.
It does bug me, just the stuff that's being said in here. Like, I can totally see myself having said shit like this in DMs before, and it would really suck to have it.
Yeah, I can totally understand that. It's very, very personal stuff, insecurities, things like that. You know.
Yeah, I mean, I don't
and
think
having
it's
that bond
necessary to
with
go
somebody.
through absolutely all of it, can't we just skip to the like damning stuff that made you really think like, whoa,
No,
she's
I
grooming
think-
them?
Why not?
Or is this it? Like,
Yeah, I think we should go through the whole thing.
Yeah, like
Let's do it.
okay.
we aren't breaking
Opposed
new
to it.
ground.
Up to you guys. I'll leave it up to you guys.
Just giving my
Let's keep
opinion. I'm
going.
not
Keep
opposed
going.
to.
Go on, Stardust. Get us there. Get us to the finish line, girl.
Up to Zonia.
All right,
then.
let's.
We just read this
considering
part.
it's been
so, yeah.
considering it's been covered on so many streams now, especially with like the original coverage of it, which had a lot of eyes on it. Yeah, I'll go ahead and continue.
And the only reason I'm saying that is because I also want to see where the edits happen. Because one of the things that was mentioned, and I'm not trying to indict you, Queen Alexa. One of the things that's been mentioned is that you edited stuff because you had misspellings, but we've seen about 20 of those thus far, and none of them were edited. So I just want to see, it seemed like, where do these edits happen? Because they don't seem to be happening because of misspellings or wrong words or anything.
Yep. We'll see.
The misspellings. So they come.
No,
out
I just want to read. I just want to go through. Yeah.
Yeah, let's just read it. I'm sure it'll make sense. All right. Okay. So the last thing that was said is jealous of you, not gonna lie. And then Queen Alexa says, yeah, LOL to something. G says, why would you be? I look disgusting. Queen Alexa, no, you look fine. I promise. D, okay, you wouldn't lie to me, so I can trust that. Queen Alexa, true. D, hey Alexa. Queen Alexa, hey. Looks like a meme of some sort.
Hang on 1 second. So I guess Synth is in the queue.
Okay.
Yeah, I see Synth in there. Okay. Revolt is saying that Synth can verify the conversation that Doobie was referring to. I want to know a little bit about this verification before
Wait till
I pull
we
Synth on.
wait till we do this, and then we'll bring it, and then we can bring him in. Let's finish this first.
Well, how about we
All
bring
right.
them in and they can listen, but we at least finish the DMs first, so that we don't have to like go back and forth, right? Because I'm pretty sure if Cynthia's about to say something that explosive, we're never getting back to the DMs.
Yeah, so let's bring out let's do this the DMs. Let's finish this. I don't know how much longer it is, but let's finish the DMs, and then he can come in and say whatever the fuck he's gonna say.
Okay, 1 second here.
Smallfire, stop being bad faith. That wasn't me. That was Britt. And Britt probably doesn't know.
I'm responding to a DM here. Hang on 1 second.
For the love of God, Synth is a dude. It's not the synth, the trans synth, you guys. This happens every fucking time, and it's so goddamn annoying. Every time we're talking about this synth, people think we're talking about the other synth. No, it's a synth that's a dude. He's gay and annoying, and I can't stand the guy, but it's not the trans synth. So just calm your tits, people, all right?
What makes it worse is you were the one who said he, and then Small Forest, because of previous bullshit that person has done, they try to act like it was me. That's what's disgusting about it. But no,
Do you think that they got our voices confused or something?
no, that's what they're trying to act like. Yeah, I know. Like me and you sound so much alike.
Yeah, I don't think that. Okay. All right, let's carry on.
Synth uses they them pronouns though, just so we're real.
Okay, that's
Synth
good to
the
know.
dude?
That's good to know. Okay.
Okay. So
Of course he does. Of course he fucking uses they them. Okay,
Well,
I'm sorry.
what if? Whoa. Okay.
You
I'm
don't
sorry.
need to sound condescending.
Yeah, you don't
Well,
need to say
I'm
that.
not a fan of his, and I'm gonna probably do that. But let's go. Let's keep going.
All right. D. Meme. You have become addicted to estrogen. Queen Alexa. LOL. D. Is that why you talked to me last night? Queen Alexa. No, it was just to make sure we were on the same page. What the guy was talking about was effing gross. D. Yeah.
Hold on, wait. What does that mean? Is that why you talked to me last night?
Yeah. Queen Alexa, are you still here?
Yeah. What's up? Sorry, I was.
So if you look at the live right now, there's this meme that was shared, and LOL, and then D says, "Is that why you talked to me last night?" And you said, "No, it was just to make sure we were on the same page. What that guy was talking about was effing gross."
Okay, I do remember what it was. Yeah, I forgot what I forgot what it was. Oh, right, yeah. I think it was the a Danielle issue that we had where someone said some like really like close to like pedo shit, and it was a like a really weird thing, and it was gross. I wasn't really there for, but I was there towards the end, and it got kind of bad. I believe that's what's in reference to.
Okay. All right. D. Yeah. D. Alexa. Queen Alexa. Yeah. D. I'm having period cramps and it hurts. Queen Alexa. Damn. You okay? D. It hurts a lot. Queen Alexa. Damn. Stop hurting. D. That's not going to help, silly. Queen Alexa. Why not? LOL. D. What? Well, I don't know. Queen Alexa. Do better. LOL. D. No, I can't. I'm too dumb. Queen Alexa. Untrue. D. Yes, I am a bimbo. LOL. All I know.
I think it skipped a page. Hang on, let me check.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, where it says that's not going to help, silly. Why not? Is that it? Let me try playing it again. Okay, there we go. That's what I missed before.
That's not going to help, silly. Queen Alexa. Why not? D. Well, I don't know. Queen Alexa. Do better. D. No, I can't. I am too dumb. Queen Alexa. Untrue. D. Yes, I am a bimbo. LOL. All I know is eat hot chip, charge phone, and be lesbian. Queen Alexa. Based. D. Sorry, this meme's pretty good. D's meme is pretty good here. It says, do not honk. I will cry so hard. Baby on board. It's me. I need that. I want these so much. Queen Alexa. That's cute. D. I know, right? It would be awesome. D. Hey, are you available to watch Lucha? Queen Alexa. Sure. This is wrestling, right?
Yes. Yeah, Lucha Underground. It was a show I was on for like
Okay. D. Just call when you're ready. Queen Alexa. Jump back in VC and I'll pull you in VC. D. Okay. D. I fucking hate this guy. Queen Alexa. He's talking in good faith. D. I don't feel that, but I understand where you are seeing that way. Queen Alexa. I agreed with him until this point. Now I don't agree with him. D. I am sorry. D. I am sorry. I had to go eat the chili I made. I want to make deer jerky soon. I have a spice and sauce blend. It's going to taste so good. Queen Alexa. Awesome. And you're good. D. It's getting heated. Queen Alexa. I bet. D. Scott muted synth. Queen Alexa. LOL. D. Rex is trying to debate synth now. It's a murder. Do you want to finish the ep show? Yeah, I think this is the next day, it looks like. Do you want to finish the ep show? Queen Alexa, sure, just show me your screen in here. D. Spooky. I'm scared now, like actually. D. What happened earlier really freaked me out. I don't think I will be able to fall asleep. Queen Alexa, it's fine. Oh, right. What happened? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So someone, I don't remember who it was, but someone had said that he saw a shadow behind her and she like freaked out.
Okay. Sorry. Just a second. Okay. Right. Okay. Queen Alexa, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It was nothing. D. Are you sure? D. Hey, do you want to watch today's episode? Queen Alexa. Yeah, in a bit.
Let me go back. This is.
And these are all episodes of the wrestling show?
Correct.
Gotcha.
Okay, this is weird.
Okay. Yeah, in a bit. Pause here. Okay. D. Okay, D. Do you think I could debate him? Queen Alexa. Who? Flat Earth? D. Yeah. Queen Alexa. Good luck getting him. D. Can I be let in? Queen Alexa. No. LOL. D. Please. Pleading face. Emoji. Queen Alexa. No. LOL. D. Please. I will do anything. Pleading face. Emoji. Queen Alexa. Maybe, but still no. D. Well, fuck. November 27th. Next day, I'm assuming. D. I am so pissed. Queen Alexa. You did good. Sorry if I cut you off. I need to give my thought. D. It's okay. Hug. Queen Alexa. Hug. It's edited here. From what I can see.
I
Misspelled
think,
hug.
I'm kind of retarded. I'm being honest. Like, I literally, I for like 5 minutes one time tried to spell okay and misspelled it for 5 straight minutes. That wasn't even in these DMs. That was somewhere else. I was literally trying to spell okay, and I'm like, holy fuck, I'm so goddamn stupid.
Well, it's not rendering these messages here. Let me play it a little longer and see what happens. See if they finally render.
Damn.
Whatever those ones were, they never rendered.
Do you remember what it was, or?
I'm sorry, what?
The ones that didn't render. Yeah.
I have no idea.
Okay. D. I just want your opinion. Queen Alexa. Shot. D. Picture. I'll hide off screen. Queen Alexa. You look great.
That one got seen, unfortunately. So.
Yeah, it's a completely normal picture, by the way, before anyone gets, like, ideas.
Yeah, it's a normal picture. It's a selfie.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but little bug that I didn't know this was coming. I asked you guys if anything like this is coming. Anything personal? Oh well.
I'm sorry, Zonia. I wish I knew.
We're almost at the finish line.
Okay. You look great. D. Thanks. I wanted to look nice for the panel. Queen Alexa, you did good. D. I really appreciate that from you, Alexa. Queen Alexa, you're welcome. I will note that there are no other edits here, so maybe the hug edit seems normal to me. Okay. Next day. D. I'm so dim. I'm so dumb. Queen Alexa, I agree. You're dumb. LOL. No, dim. LOL. Okay. Oh, okay. D. No, I can make sandwiches. Queen Alexa, I can make them better. D. No, I can make you any dinner you want. Queen Alexa, fine. Yay. Oh, sorry. D. Yay, where? I want to come. This seems a little out of context, maybe. So maybe this is something we can clarify. Sorry.
Yeah, can you please do that? Alexa?
Hold on, let me click on the stream.
What dinner was being made?
Oh, yeah, they did this whole sandwich thing while in a VC with like a bunch of us there. It was kind of weird. We kind of joked it off laughingly, and then like the more that like everyone kept talking about it, the more we were like, it was kind of weird. I it was one of the kind of more odd things that happened that I kind of just ignored, and I just didn't know how to respond to. But it was definitely weird.
Okay.
Hey,
yay! Where?
Alexa, is it?
Oh,
Hold on.
go ahead.
Is it too much to ask you to follow along so we don't have to clarify context?
Yeah, I'm getting so many DMs. I'm trying to like explain the situation to like 100 people, but I can try. Hold on.
No problem.
Okay.
It's from 8:45 to 8:58 according to Doobie. There's a slur in the DM, so might want to skip that.
Okay. I have it off screen, so. D says, "Yay! Where I want to come." Look in VC chat. Then this is like a few days after. This was previously was November, and now it's December 4th. Queen Alexa, how are you? D, I'm okay. Do you want to talk? Queen Alexa, we can. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm in Gen 2. D, where did you go? Queen Alexa, B or B? D, okay. You were so mean. Queen Alexa, LOL. D, my Alexa's going off and freaking me out. D, I really like talking to you, Alexa. Queen Alexa, I'm glad. D, I also liked how you...
Sorry, I think it's skipped that. Hang on. It really jumps around.
I really liked talking to you, Alexa. I also liked how you pulled me into the other chat. TTYL. D, hey. Queen Alexa, hi. We just missed like 1 or 2 messages right above. Hi, is everything okay? Queen Alexa, I'm fine. How about you? D, I'm just sitting in my room in the dark. Queen Alexa, same, LOL. D, hey, what did you mean by you're going in there? Queen Alexa, please give context. D, when we were talking and you said you wanted to go up there. I was being apprehensive and you said you're going in there, then you pulled me in.
You cut out for a bit there.
I cut out vocally?
Then I was being apprehensive and you said you were going in there, then you pulled me in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so this definitely needs some clarification.
Maybe there's a message or two after this, though. Does it
like
render?
It's not loading again.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, what was this part about, Alexa?
No clue. Don't remember. Probably some debate I was doing. I honestly don't know.
Yeah, that can make sense. Like being apprehensive about like going into a debate. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's
here it is.
Absolutely impossible to remember every part to like.
Here it is. Okay, so it says I was being apprehensive, blah blah blah, and you pulled me in. Queen Alexa says, "Oh, it was taking you to General." D, I kind of liked it. Whatever. I'm sorry. Queen Alexa, for what? You didn't do anything. D, I am just weird. Queen Alexa, same, but that's fine. You didn't do anything wrong. D, can I explain it? Queen Alexa, sure. So it looks like D was maybe reading into this or something. That I don't know.
What?
I don't know.
This doesn't make sense.
Maybe if we keep reading it a little.
What did they kind of like? When it says I kind of liked it, what is...
So they said, I kind of liked it when you... and then I was being apprehensive, and you said you were going in there, and then you pulled me in. It sounds like pulling into a voice call. And then it was Queen Alexa saying, oh, it was talking to you in general. D, I kind of liked it. Whatever, I am sorry. Queen Alexa, for what? You didn't do anything. D, I am just being weird. Queen Alexa, same, but that's fine. You didn't do anything wrong. D, can I explain it? Queen Alexa, sure. Does that make sense to you, GSU?
This is just me, or this doesn't sound like it could be related to pulling somebody into a chat? Like, what am I missing?
It sounds kind of like pulling people into VCs, but I'm not sure. I could be wrong.
Why would they say, can I explain it? And I'm just weird, and I kind of liked it. About pulling them into a different chat.
Oh yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, no, they would mention that a few times. Like I would just like drag them around. Sometimes like in VCs when there would be like other people, and I'm like, they would be like one, and I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna bring them into another chat, and they would always be like, thank you for doing that. I really like it felt really nice, and I'm like,
You know, I think I remember her saying that a little bit earlier too.
yeah,
I liked when you pulled me into.
It was always
something.
that was always really weird to me, and I just kind of ignored it.
Okay.
Did they go on to explain it after you said sure?
Yeah, let's see. Is this the same? Did it skip anything?
It didn't look like it skipped anything. Let me check again.
It said, can I explain it? And it said, yeah. So we should see a yeah and then another message.
Oh, it was a sure.
Well, sure. Not yeah. Sure.
Okay. And then yeah, I guess it. For sorry, LOL. Okay, I guess I don't know. Figured.
So there's something missing here.
No, I think it was for sure is what they wanted to say. They said sure, and then they put for.
No, the sure was Queen Alexa saying sure to the D person can explain it.
So there is.
This is a mess. Yeah, there's definitely something missing.
Okay. LOL. Okay. I guess I don't know. Figure we could just talk to the others and you're fine. D, I don't know. I kind of don't like being in that server without you. You kind of make me feel safe. Queen Alexa, I'm glad, but I have to do my own thing. D, I know. I'm not telling you to do something. It just feels nice to have you around. I super care about you, Alexa. Queen Alexa, well, glad I make you happy. I'm only human. And then in reply to I super care about you, Alexa, Queen Alexa says, I'm glad you're a cool friend.
I'm just going to say, like, it seems to me like Alexa is actually trying very hard to keep a distance.
Yeah,
correct.
Yeah, and deflect
she said
and
like
be...
good friend and stuff in response.
Yes,
to that.
that was actually the intent. Actually, that was like I remember that situation where I'm like I was trying to friend zone them to the like hardest degree.
Yeah.
And these were the DMs where people thought you were a groomer?
This is the okay.
Okay, let's finish. Let's finish before we pass any judgment.
Yeah,
okay, let's finish.
Okay, let's finish.
Well, we don't have the full conversation.
Yeah, let's
right, sure, but what we're missing is like a few messages here and there, right? Which is does not seem deliberate to me. It seems just like it didn't render well. Okay. Queen Alexa says, I'm glad you're a cool friend. D, even if I hate your name. Queen Alexa, Lamau. D, you said that you're coming through Oklahoma, right? Queen Alexa, I don't know, maybe at some point. D, it would be cool to hang out. Queen Alexa, for sure. D, heart emoji. D, hey Alexa. Queen Alexa, hi. D, sorry for texting you this late. I'm kinda a vampire. Queen Alexa, all good. What's up? Same. D, I just wanted to see how you were doing. Queen Alexa, I'm okay. How about you? D, no good at all. So same. Queen Alexa, LOL.
Seems like every single conversation was initiated by Darby. I don't see like anything that was initiated.
There was one time after I haven't spoken to him in a minute where I was like, how are you? Like that was the only time that they initiated.
Okay. Queen Alexa, LOL. D, do I really look like a girl now? I looked at myself in the mirror, and I do. I have hips, boobs. Queen Alexa, yeah, you do. D, soft face. My legs and ass are getting thicker, so yeah, I guess so. Queen Alexa, yup. D, it's just weird.
So these ones aren't rendering.
D, that's okay.
Maybe Doobie deleted them.
D, that's okay. I was just being followed by this conservative-looking guy with a I can't read this too well. Toothpick in his mouth, and he was giving me dirty looks when I was looking for bras and panties. Queen Alexa, yeah, people are weird. D, then when I went to eat, I was scared to go into the woman's room. No response. D, hey Alexa, Queen Alexa, hey. D, I'm just full of estrogen. In reply to hey, D says, LOL.
Oh, that looks like a typo. See, it's edited, and so Darby's responding, I guess, to the or D is responding to the typo.
Oh yeah, that was a time when I kept trying to say hey, and I spelled hey like HAY, and I kept fucking doing that. And I was like, no, stop.
Maybe you are a little retarded.
I am. I'm saying I am retarded.
Okay. LOL. Oh, sorry.
There's definitely something skipped there because there's
it looked like it's something
middle
skipped.
Of a panel, so something got skipped there.
Yeah, D.
But
Sorry.
if we in the middle of a panel, probably a response to "Hey, are you busy?" or something.
Yeah. Queen Alexa. So what's up? You would have to type it out or something. What's your? I can't read that. D. That's okay. I was just being followed by a conservative-looking guy with a toothpick in his mouth at Target. Oh, okay. He was giving me dirty looks when I was looking for bras and panties. Queen Alexa, yeah, people are weird. D. Then when I went to eat, I was scared to go into the woman's room. D. Hey, Alexa. Queen Alexa, hey.
Can it just stop right there? Did y'all start a voice chat after this? Or it just stopped? It was just the end of the...
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah. Like, I think it's fair that it's been like a month and some change, right? I don't know.
By the way, we're coming up on the part where I'm going to have to take it off of screen.
Okay.
And there's going to be a slur.
And wouldn't it be like saying if they were doing private voice calls, they would show on this that they were talking? And it doesn't look like there's anything of that sort.
Yeah, it would say like call started or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Call started for X amount of time or something.
They were
if they were initiating them from DMs.
Yeah, so they were obviously talking in like the
voice
server if they were talking.
Yeah, no, that's what that's the specific question I was asking. I was like, hey, did this conversation continue in voice?
Yeah,
That's what
Okay, that's fine. D, hey Alexa, Queen Alexa, hey. D, I'm just full of estrogen. Then there's the reply. LOL, Queen Alexa, nice. D, I actually look really nice today. How are you today? Queen Alexa, I'm fine, just going.
Just took it off screen for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
And then we just continue back.
Would you like to hang out? I can't right now, sorry. D, I mean later. I just want to call myself a blank blank blank. D, I effing hate Dylan. Green Alexa, this is a panel, how they work. D,
I hate Dylan too, Darby.
Doobie, are there any more slurs I got to worry about from here on out, or can I put it back on?
I don't know if Doobie is still here.
Well, I have it off screen.
In the Discord.
Oh, I was muted. Sorry about that. Yeah, there aren't any other swears, I don't think. So
okay. All right, good to know.
Okay. Queen Alexa responds with a picture of some furries. D. I was so scared that you
care to
might
explain that, Alexa?
Look, this is I hate to come out about this one, but
okay, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Go ahead.
D. I was so scared that you might find out. D. I'm sorry, Alexa. Queen Alexa, why?
I'm sorry. Find out what? I'm doing multiple things. Like 10 people are
Yeah.
DMing me.
Let's see if there's anything.
Were you literally just getting on her case about that?
I
Damn
was.
it.
That's why I feel so bad. I didn't even want to say it out loud.
Literally the same exact excuse too. Holy shit! All right, come
on. What was that? Find out what? I'm sorry. I'm so confused.
No, it said I was scared or something. Oh, they're talking about sleep.
Yeah.
What you just read before this.
Yeah, yeah. I was so scared you would find out.
Oh yeah, they were furry.
Yeah, that they were furry. Yeah, I figured.
Okay. Yeah, that was
okay. I figured. Okay. Queen Alexa, why? D. I'm just stupid. Queen Alexa, we all are, but you did nothing wrong. D. Hey Alexa. Queen Alexa, hi. D. I can't sleep. Too many bad thoughts. Queen Alexa, stop having bad thoughts. D. Can't.
Hang on 1 second, guys.
Oh, I think we missed something.
Okay, hang on. Let me take a look.
I think you went a little too far back. Okay, now after this.
It looks like that's it.
Oh, here it is.
Just
okay.
jumps.
I guess it does jump, yeah. Thanks, you are too. D. Can I ask you a question? Queen Alexa, what's up? D. What do you think of my collar? Does it look nice or stupid? Queen Alexa, it's cool. I like it. It's awesome. D. It just feels different from an actual collar. Queen Alexa, I like it. D. Well, thanks, Alexa. I'm sorry, I have to address chat real quick. Monic says there's nothing wrong with being a Furby. True. Very true.
True.
Or a furry.
Or a furry, yeah.
There's
It's
nothing
not
wrong
for me,
with it.
but yeah. It's not for me, but hey, you know, nothing wrong with it. Okay.
Furries are great, yeah.
We interviewed a furry.
Yeah. And there's nothing wrong with being a Furby, which I spiritually align with, so.
Yeah, that too.
Like even Stardust, you remember interviewing me for that, right?
Yeah, I do. I'm so sorry about my chat back then. They were horrible.
No. It was
guys,
fine.
guys,
I'm
we've
letting
got
you
this-
know now. Furbies are creepy. Okay?
Guys, we've got the sea slur on here.
Let's finish. Let's finish. Let's finish.
Because Stardust,
Furries are fine.
Okay,
because
let's finish.
Stardust isn't white. She's not allowed
I
to
can't
say
say
that.
it. I can't say it. So, Bo Blacks, as soon as we come to that word, I'm going to need
Dude,
you
I
to
can
say
do
it
it.
for me.
I can do it.
But, okay, both of you
Oh,
guys.
she
then.
can do it if she wants.
No, I'm kidding.
I love saying
Okay,
that.
okay,
I don't
Bo
encourage
Blacks.
it.
Bo
It's
Black.
white
It's
hate.
Look, Bo Blacks owns that word. Okay, he says it all the time. He never stops
Yeah,
saying
it's
it.
an emote in my chat. on my
Okay,
Twitch.
all right, Queen Alexa, no problem. D, do I need to stop saying
cracker?
Yes.
Thank you.
The answer is yes.
Okay, Queen Alexa. Hey, I'm fine with
Cracker.
but try not but try not to personally attack Dylan all
Yeah.
the time.
Oh, God.
Why do you sound so satisfied doing that? Holy shit. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Try not to attack Dylan all the time. I'm getting DMs. It's no big deal. D, fine. I will be good. Queen Alexa, thank you. D, picture of a drink.
God, Dylan's such a pussy if he was like whining about getting bullied by.
It was during an open panel. I kept getting
Wait.
DMs because they were like,
Wait.
they're being mean.
Wait,
Okay.
what the Dylan are we talking?
Dylan Blay, yeah.
Oh, it's a sandwich and a sweet tea. Okay, here is your sandwich and a sweet tea. Queen Alexa, Lamau, Darby. Oh, sorry, D. Sorry. Oh no, did you want the crust cut off? I can go redo it. D. Why are people calling me a degenerate? D. Alexa, what about what he said to me? Really?
Wait, do I need to say cracker or?
No, you're good. Don't worry
Wait,
about
why
it.
are people saying, wait, do I need to
I
wait?
was just waiting. Don't worry. Okay. Alexa, what about what he said to me? Really? Queen Alexa, I'm trying to see what they, I'm assuming said. Give me 1 sec. Trust me. D, okay. I still said I was going to, oh, okay. D, okay. Still said I was going to die a man. Queen Alexa, yeah, they seem really dumb. D, can I get unmuted? Queen Alexa, yeah. Hey, I'm off to bed. If they say more terrible shit, DM me. Night. D, hey, they're probably recording the entire conversation. Ronnie might have found their YouTube channel and posted it. Then they left.
Oh, that's interesting to see the talk about like Ronnie and recording conversations.
He has a theme. You guys do not trust Ronnie if he's like on in any calls with you. The guy is a recording machine, and like he will do. Seriously,
Are we at the end though? Are we at the end? Is this the end?
This is 12. Hold on. This is
Good
at
to know, Brittany.
12:18. This is at 12:18. It was literally the day before Darby talked to the mods in Doe's server.
Interesting.
And made the claims about grooming.
Interesting.
This is literally one day before. Wait, let me verify that actually.
Is this the end of the DMs, by the way?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, all
Oh,
right.
sure.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
do
I'm
not
out.
trust
I'm
Okay,
done.
I'd like to.
All right, go ahead, Doobie.
Now I'd like to ask a question. So we all just went through this. We can see that pretty clear, pretty early on. It was pretty clear that like this person was making flirtatious comments, at bare minimum. And so Alexis said the intention was to push the conversation toward like friend zoning and like push it away from any kind of like flirtatious shit. So what I'm curious about is if that's the case, right? Why is it that was it 7 minutes and 50 seconds into this recording that we just looked at, you're still saying that you're going to go hang out with this person who's making flirtatious comments toward you, who you've told apparently that you're not okay with those comments, right? Because they're making you and other people uncomfortable.
I think
I
hang
say
out like on a
something?
phone call or something.
Can I say
they
something?
go to Oklahoma to hang out.
Yeah. Okay. Can I say something? Okay. So I'm sorry, but this is like when you are young and as a woman, generally when people are making advances towards you, and I've talked to chat about this before, women in their early 20s and even younger generally aren't great with doing flat out rejection. So what we do is we tend to deflect, and then we think, well, we've deflected enough. I'm sure they understand that we're just friends now. And what happens is sometimes that's not the case, and we learn, and hopefully by the time we're 30, we know how to do that. We know how to flat out say no to somebody. But until then, like a lot of the time, especially in the early 20s, especially prior to that, a lot of women just deflect as what their mechanism is. So
yeah, very
Okay,
true.
so
this
we
is
really-
this
oh,
is
God.
the day before this. Well, 2 days before the report happened. So the
Also,
report
can I-
happened on the 20th.
can I say
And-
also, I'm sorry, but you cannot say that deflecting is grooming.
That's not what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
So again, wait 1 second. So again, there are other claims than like what's in these DMs, right? So what I'm curious about in these DMs, right, when I think is a problem, is if it's very clear to all of us and to Alexa apparently, and apparently Alexa at the time, that this person was being flirtatious with them, and she seemed to think that was inappropriate, right? Where she'd expressed to this person early in the exchanges, according to Alexa, not according to the other person, but according to Alexa, that it was inappropriate and they were uncomfortable with it. Right? Why almost 8 minutes into this thing we just looked at, are they still saying they're going to go over there? I think it's silly to infantilize this person to say that, oh, well, she just can't shut it down because, she's a woman. If we want to be realistic, and I'm going to say something a little bit mean here, the reason women are like that typically is socialization, right? Their upbringing in a patriarchal society where they're socialized to behave a certain way. Alexis is a trans woman, probably socialized majority of her life as a man. Right, so I don't think that excuse flies. But again, so that's issue 10, right, on the list of shit that I have.
Yeah, but
in the reality,
this is very, very obvious, like trying to keep a distance and deflect and not actually confirm.
No, I don't think that's true at all because we saw.
Well, when you say let's meet up,
the initiating of the contact.
When we say let's meet up, and when this person who's just flirted with you after you've
Darby's the one.
But
who
Alexis
said
said and she said to Darby repeatedly before that comment, "Hey, yeah, it's inappropriate when you say those kinds of things to me." Right, Darby kept saying those sorts of things in DMs, and then asked Alexa if they were okay with meeting up. Alexa said yes, right, and then in all this entire thing, right, they're having one-on-one conversations. Now, Darby's version of those one-on-one conversations involves way more flirting, involves outright sexual comments, right? Alexa says, "Oh yeah, I was just telling them to stop this sort of stuff." We can see the stuff continued in the DM.
Can I say something really quick?
Wait, really quick, please. Okay. So that doesn't make any sense to me. We're meant to believe Alexa, who has admitted to lying about all of this repeatedly, right? Who we just listened to another recording of her expressing her intention to lie about stuff, right? And
I think that's open to interpretation. But okay.
No, it is not. If you think it's open to interpretation, you're being delusional.
No, because she was saying.
Okay, Doobie, I'm sorry.
I'm almost done.
Okay, fine.
Hurry. So there is more, right? Again, which is what was said in the voice channels that other people heard. Right, which is not just the cute comment, but apparently.
I need to address something you said earlier, though. Can we address something that you said earlier, please? Okay, all right. So what you said earlier, I am not saying that women are not responsible for saying a flat out no. I am explaining that this is typical behavior, essentially, that you see. I'm not saying that, no. I mean, yeah, obviously women need to learn how to say no, and that's why I advocate for women learning how to say no.
Like, no one, during the time I've spoken about this stuff.
And I agree with that.
But
again, the reason women
I'm not
behave that way is because they're socialized.
Right, I'm not infantilizing them. I'm not infantilizing them. I'm saying I'm giving an explanation for why things happen the way that they are. I still don't think that deflection is equivalent to being some puzzle piece in this larger thing that you say is grooming.
Wait, hold on. To be clear, I haven't said that this is like legally grooming or anything. I've said repeatedly that whether or not we want to fret over whether or not it would be illegal. So my reading of the law is that if they actually met up and had sex, it'd be statutory rape, right? Like just based on the laws that I looked at in both their states, right? Okay. But like I said earlier, that's not really the issue here because they didn't have sex, right? They were talking about meeting up. You can say, hey, yeah, when Darby was asking me if we want to meet up and send me those hearts. Yeah, I said I'd meet up, but I really meant in a friendly way, right? We can believe that if we want. But the reality is, after this situation blew up, what Alexa did is went around and lied about the entire interaction, said none of this happened. There was no talking, no private calls, none of this is all made up. Everything's made up. And the thing that we listened to earlier, I don't know why you guys are saying that it's open to interpretation, because what was said was so was Ronnie saying, oh, well, yeah, you guys heard me say this thing. What they're referring to is Alexa flirting with Darby in a voice call, calling her cute and shit, right? And Alexa says, oh, well, yeah, you guys heard that, but you guys aren't going to say it, so I'm just going to deny it. I want to say it's not true and it never happened because they have no recording, they have no evidence.
Was it flirting or was it somebody asking, hey, do you think this person is cute?
It was Darby asking Alexa, apparently, hey, do you think I'm cute? Alexa says yes. And then the DMs that we just saw.
There was nothing sexual.
But, right, when you say, wait a minute. When they said, is this the same situation that we're talking about in which Alexa says, yeah, and then everybody says, whoa, she's 17, and then Alexa apologizes. Is that the same exact instance we're talking about?
Yeah, okay, and if you look at the DM exchange, hold on. We saw the DMs between them during that exchange. right? And what was said in those DMs? So Darby says to Alexa, "Did you mean it when you said that I'm cute? I think you're cute too. You're cool. Yada yada." Right? Alexa says something like, "Fuck, what was it? Oh yeah, I think you're cool too." Right? And then later they have, and then the next message is them going to a one-on-one call. Alexa saying to Darby, "Hey, I'm going to move into a private voice chat." Right? So if people were immediately saying, "Hey, this is inappropriate. You shouldn't be saying this kind of stuff to Alexa," why in the DMs is Alexa not saying that, expressing that to Darby? Why is it in the DMs is the next message from Alexa after saying, "Oh, thanks for saying that I'm cool," or whatever the fuck, or that I'm cute? Why is the next message, "Hey, I'm going to pull you into a private voice chat"?
Okay, let's ask her then.
Then why?
And again, we already know what what Alexa says about this, because she says, "Oh yeah, I pulled her into the voice chat to say, hey, that's inappropriate," right? But what Darby says about this is the exact opposite, right? There's more flirting, more sexual shit said in these.
And why did she say, "Let's just be friends" in the messages if she wanted to like get with Darby?
Hold on. So
yeah,
let's
she
just
said
be friends,
like you're cool as a friend or something like that.
That doesn't imply that there's no flirting going on. Like, what do you mean?
I don't know what it.
Nobody.
If she wanted to groom this kid,
but it
she's
has
a
to be
fucking
more
shitty ass
explicit.
groomer.
I know, seriously, this is the worst grooming. Holy
the worst
shit!
fucking groomer I've ever fucking seen, bro.
We do have a video that Revolt gave me with a timestamp that he said where Alexa says that there's more, and we haven't quite finished playing through the DMs. It's just a tiny bit more. So let's finish the DMs real quick, and then we'll jump over to this.
Yeah, I like hearing Stardust read these anyways. It's kind of soothing.
Hell yeah.
Is it really? I don't know about that.
It is.
Okay, all right. Ah, man. Okay.
Right. There better be some hardcore grooming messages in here.
I better see grooming all over my fucking screen.
Because I'm not convinced so far.
Oh, don't worry, it's coming. The hardcore shit's about to hit.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm ready.
All right, people, brace yourselves. Going back in.
All right. It says, then they left like the entire server in reference to Ronnie, I'm assuming. D says, hey, could we get in centered back on the topics? Queen Alexa, that's up to Spectre. D, only friends can message him. Then, I don't know how many days after this is. I can't read this too well. Queen Alexa,
19th to the 21st.
Okay. Queen Alexa, you up? D, yeah. Queen Alexa, join Does Forest VC.
Okay, I've got some information here. On December 21st at 5 a.m. Okay, so if you don't mind me asking, is it your Tennessee? It says Central Time. And I'm Pacific Time, so it's 2 hours ahead. So December 21st, 5 a.m. my time is when the report that you got banned from Doe's Discord, Alexa, and right around that same time was when it came out that D had reported to one of the mods that you were grooming them. So that was.
I was also ableist. Let's not leave that out. I was also ableist.
Well, that says basically an hour before this, because you're 2 hours ahead of me. So it was 5:30. The time that it got posted was 5:30 a.m. my time, which would have been 7:30 a.m. your time, and this is 8:15. So it's 45 minutes after you got kicked, you got banned, or at least the report of you getting banned, and the report of Darby or D reporting you. So that's something to keep in mind here.
Yeah, they got upset.
What did you want to see? Hold on, wait. Let's ask.
Wait, I have a question.
I also
think that Darby maybe did this because Alexa wasn't like reciprocating her advances or something.
I don't think we should. I don't think we should read into that yet. Yeah.
Well, I'm just wondering.
Yeah, hold on. I just want to ask. So Alexa, it sounds like you have been banned at this point, and this person had told people at this point that you have been trying to have sexual conversation with them. So why did you want to know if they were up and talk to them in VC at this point?
So if I remember correctly, when I had joined that Discord and got banned, they banned me originally because I was ableist, because I called like 2 or 3 of those people in that call like fucking psychopaths.
Yeah, that is the claim in the post.
Yeah, and I still stand by that. They were fucking crazy. And after that, I knew that they were like really into that community, so I was just gonna I was like, hey, you up, that way I could tell them what just happened. And then like 2 hours later, Samantha had came to me and was like, hey, you're being accused of being a groomer.
At 10 o'clock on this day, or at 6 o'clock?
Something like that. It was within a few hours of.
So it was after you talked to this person in voice chat, not before.
Yeah, they had joined my voice chat for about 2 minutes, and they said they would be back, and then they had blocked me, and then I was like, oh, that's fucking weird. And didn't really think too much about it, and then Samantha came to me, I would say about an hour to 2 hours later.
Okay.
So, and the way the events transpired on Dove's Discord was that you got banned for ableist slurs or something like that, and then Darby came to the mod that banned you and basically made the claims, right?
I wish that was the claim that was made. I was just ableist. I would just meme my way out of that one.
Yeah, I could read up the specifics on it. Well, actually, let me pull it up real quick.
Okay. Should I finish reading this? Is there any more that I can finish? Yeah.
There is more, yeah.
Okay. Let's finish this, and then, I'm ready to be done with this. Join Doe's Forest VC. D, why? Okay. Something happened? Queen Alexa, just jump in here. Trust me. They're going insane. I was banned, Lamau. Well, I'm in my general now. Join whenever you're free. Whenever you get done over there, I would like to talk. Queen Alexa, care to jump over to my server for a sec?
Wait, so Alexa, you seem to really want this person to get in voice, but you're saying that...
Wait a minute. Are we finished? Are we finished yet? Are we finished with this? Is this the end?
No, but also the times are off.
Okay.
Let me see if this goes anymore. Read through the rest of it, and then we'll see.
Okay. Just jump in here. Trust me. They're going insane. I was banned, Lamau. Well, I'm in my general now. Join whenever you're free. Whenever you get done over there, I would like to talk. Queen Alexa, care to jump over to my server for a sec?
Yeah, where's over there specifically?
So that was the end of it.
Okay, I can explain the reason, because...
Quick thing here. Your time zone for this, are you Eastern time?
I'm Eastern Standard Time.
Oh, so it's like right on time then. This wasn't an hour later. This is exactly the time of the ban, so it lines up perfectly. So I can at least correlate these things.
Thank God we're done reading that shit.
So yeah, the reason I was so ample about that is, okay, so the first time I had said that was right after I was banned, because I was just going to tell them that it was really funny. The second time, they had left the server, and I was like, that's really fucking weird, so I asked again. Then the third time is after Samantha had came to me and told me they accused me of that.
Wait, but yeah, the question I specifically wanted to ask you is, you got banned from Doe's server. It doesn't seem like this person is some best friend. What would lead... So I'm going to tell you my thoughts, and then I want you to dispel them. My thoughts is you absolutely... knew what was going to happen, and you're trying to talk to this person before it happens, right? I'll go ahead and tell you how I feel. Okay, now, what makes you want to say, hey, I got banned from a server? The first thing I think about is, let me go hit D up to tell them, and you're really, really trying to get them to join this Discord. That seems weird to me, right? Like, why at 8 a.m. were you like, oh, I really got to tell Darby over everybody else? Like, I got to tell Darby.
Because they were in the voice call together, right? Were they in the voice call together?
I think I could provide more information.
Oh wait,
in the situation.
Can we let Alexa answer?
Yeah.
Sure, you can if you like.
Yeah, sure. So when I was banned, Darby was around for that and had left the voice call prior, before I was starting to call everyone that call fucking crazy, which led to that. And then I was going to tell them like, hey, this is going to happen. I know you're like friends with these people. And then every other time I would ask them to hop over would be what would lead up to when I would learn about the allegation.
No, that's perfect. That's perfectly fine.
Okay.
Cool.
And this is, I'm going to use your time zone, Eastern time. Okay, so we have 8:15 is when you said you up, and then D said yeah, and the times are kind of garbled, but it looks like you maybe get banned around like 8:22 a.m. It's a little hard to tell. And then the very last thing you say is at 8:57 a.m. So now the report that I've got was at 8 in your time zone, 8:44 a.m. And the report.
So this was before?
So this was basically between the time that Queen Alexa got banned. So between the whenever you get done over there, I would like to talk, and then the next line, which is care to jump over to my server for a sec. So that span of time looks like roughly, the time is garbled, but it looks like 8:22 a.m. to 8:57 a.m. And the report happened at 8:44 a.m.
And the
And
you up is before the ban happened.
yeah, the U up is before the ban happened. There was that's at 8:15 a.m. and that was where they're asking D to join Docord. And
yeah, that's when they were
Docord
going
is
fucking
Do's
nuts.
Discord.
That was fun.
And so the report was at 8:44 a.m. and it says Queen Alexa, after they were banned from Docord for extremely ableist behavior, information came to light of them grooming a minor in Doe's community. They first came into contact with the minor in question in Josie Rose C's Discord. Queen Alexa is apparently her producer, and then so that's the report.
Wait, so question. So Alexa, you said you asked this person were they up because you wanted to tell them you got banned, but the ban happened 40 minutes after this?
No, there was some shit that was going on. What Alexa said earlier was that there was some shit going on in the Discord, in Doe's Discord, and then they got banned while waiting for
I don't think this is like all that relevant or important, to be honest.
Well,
what Synth has to say and what's on the recording that Revolt Ray is saying is way more important.
Well, there's one thing I just kind of want to clarify is just that they were communicating at this point, and then Alexa gets banned, and then Darby reports the accusation of grooming.
Yeah, it came out of left fucking field.
Yeah. So just as something to keep in mind here. So I'm not gonna speculate on it, but Brittany is feeling the same thing that I am, right? Is that this is kind of sus. So especially considering all the distancing that Alexa has been doing and deflecting throughout all these DMs.
Yeah, I mean that is so a lot of the VCs that Alexa's mentioned here. I was in a few of those, so I can I guess provide context.
Sure.
In the case of you said that Danielle said pedo shit, and that's why you removed her. Yep, Danielle had said pedo shit a few times, but you removed her for the alcohol thing, right, Alexa? Not the pedo shit.
I wasn't there for the pedo shit. I was with Tinflix. I was DM'd by several people about it. And when I had jumped in, she had flipped the fuck out and said really crazy shit. And I had kicked her. And then I was told about the pedo shit. So then I banned her.
Why does this matter?
Well, you banned her because of the alcohol thing, right?
Right. This doesn't really matter. This is yeah.
We're trying to figure out whether or not.
Can I finish? Hold on, wait. We said we were gonna let Sin talk after we read the DMs, right?
Yeah.
You said with the sandwich thing that you weren't ever flirty or you didn't really play along with that. That's not actually true. You actually were flirty. When she asked you what kind of drink you wanted, for example, you had said sweet tea, hence why the picture has sweet tea in it.
You nailed her on that one. Thanks.
Well,
sweet tea, does that mean something?
Yeah, sure. So you also had told her that you wanted to fold her into a pretzel, right? And you're now saying that you didn't say that ever. Last time I confronted you on it, you said that you don't remember having said that or not having said that, and now you're just saying that you remember not saying it at all, which is kind of strange.
That's strange. How is that strange?
Alexa. Oh, it's strange that you've gone from
hold
I
on.
don't remember it. It's strange to go from I don't remember if I did or didn't say that to like I didn't say that.
I think
Yeah,
I've used
so
Alexa. Wait a minute. I've used interchangeably, like I don't recall doing that and I don't think I did that.
Oh, no, let me clarify. I'm not saying she doesn't like she's using that as to say the same thing. She was like, "Huh, I could have said that, but I don't really know if I did or didn't." That kind of I don't know, right? Like that kind of I don't remember, not the kind of I don't remember where you're
I remember
so kind of like
yeah,
kind of
so
unsure. Like,
hold on. Let's let
wait. So you're saying like she was kind of unsure, like is that the way
she was?
Now
she
she's making a more
know if she had
definitive
said it or
stance.
not. Like she genuinely seemed like was saying she didn't know if she had said it or not. In fact, I recorded that so I can show that if I could go like clip it out, but it might take me some time, right? But that I could prove that if necessary.
Wait, but Alexa, is it true that you were asked? Did you tell the 17-year-old, "I want to fold you like a pretzel"? And at some point in the past, you said, "I'm not sure if I said that," but now you're making a more definitive statement. You're saying, I didn't say that.
I do directly remember saying I do not remember saying that.
And you said that in the same sense that I'm describing it here, not in the sense of like I don't remember that, but like.
What else you got, Synth? What else you got?
Yeah, this is not really a smoking gun either. So
Wait, even. Oh, I just want to say one more thing to that, and I'll let you go, Synth. I said, and then you asked, why would I say I just didn't say that? And I was that I could say anything with context. Context does matter.
Sure. So I was. I'm not really sure what you just said there. In the case of like Alexa saying this, or Alexa, you did say that in VC. I was there when you did it. Darby was putting her leg behind her head, remember, and like bragging about how flexible she was, and people were like,
she did that like
20
times.
Queen Alexa, did that ever happen?
She did it a lot. She put her legs behind her head all the time.
And
okay.
At one point
so now, hold on. Wait, question. Do you see how it could be more interesting now? If you told this person you were going to put them in a pretzel, if you've been on VCs with them before, and they've been putting their legs behind their head while y'all are talking?
Did you have the same type of critical?
And you've acknowledged. Oh God.
Oh my God.
Wait, hold on.
Dude.
And
wait,
Alexis acknowledged. And Alexis acknowledged that this person. No, stop.
Right?
Wait. Alexis acknowledged that this person was hitting on them, right? So saying that to somebody who has been hitting on you, right? When you think that hitting on you is inappropriate, right? Is obviously there are implications attached to that. Obviously.
Okay, what else?
This is bullshit. I'm
hold
sorry.
Hold on. Let's let Queen Alexa.
I'm not understanding.
This is
I
just.
I want to see what else there is.
Someone needs to explain why this is a smoking gun.
It's not. It's not. It's not a fucking smoking gun. It's just speculation, and it's like, oh, she was inconsistent. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, it's okay. No, it's speculation on. It is speculation on what words mean, dude. Okay, somebody just because somebody changes what they, dude. That's fine. That's fine. That may have happened. What I'm saying is speculation. Is you saying, oh, because she said that, oh, I don't remember doing that, and now she's saying she definitely didn't do that. That's a smoking gun. That's absolutely nothing. People change what they say. That's holy shit. That's such bullshit, dude. I can't handle it. It's such bullshit. It's such bullshit.
Because you're calling
you're calling somebody a fucking groomer.
Yeah, like casually.
When did I call anyone a groomer? What the fuck are you talking about?
You guys are fucking. That's an allegation.
I've never called Alexa a groomer. Alexa can confirm I've never called Alexa a groomer.
All right, continue on whatever other evidence you have.
This before,
what other evidence do you have, Synth? What other evidence?
The problem is that Synth, that you dance all around the perimeter of groomer and you never actually say it. So that's the problem.
You know what you're implying. You know exactly what the fuck you're implying.
I am not saying she's a groomer.
Don't even fucking try
it.
You're so full of shit. You're full of shit.
Lose her Discord and YouTube.
You're full of fucking shit.
Sure.
What you're doing is you're building the entire scaffolding on a wall.
Imagine if this happened to anybody else in Twitch politics. Are you fucking kidding me?
Zonia.
The problem is that
so hold on, Zonia.
You're framing this whole thing up, and then you're saying, "I'm not saying anything though."
I didn't. I never called her fucking groomer.
You're implying.
I very clearly have said in the past.
You are so fucking implying, dude. I'm gonna fold her into a pretzel.
I would. Yes, she said that I'm going to fold you. When we meet up, I'm going to fold you into a pretzel. This is Alexa's word.
Sure. Fine.
I still want to know what else you got, Synth.
Yeah, I want to know what else there is, Synth. What is the smoking gun? We're waiting for it.
That this really looks like a really.
This
lame
just looks like
attempt
fucking
at a
Doobie
character
having
I
doesn't want to be wrong. Doobie doesn't want to be wrong, and he doesn't want to say that those DMs were absolute bullshit, and that now he's just looking for anything desperately.
So I don't know about like your drama with Doobie or whatever. I don't know Doobie.
I
right?
love
like,
Doobie. Doobie and I are friends, but I'm sorry, he's full of shit on this one.
I don't give a fuck about you and Doobie having like a clash or a back and forth. I wasn't watching most of the stream. I'm just telling you what I've seen in VC.
Okay, that's fine.
Well,
sure.
The discussion was around.
Wait, hold on. Can we let Synth? He was waiting. He got in here to tell us what he heard himself and what this person has expressed happened in those voice channels. If you guys would just let him say what he has to say without the interruptions and the moral grandstanding, that'd be great.
Sure.
Oh, you're one to speak about moral grandstanding, Doobie.
I'm a moral paragon. I can morally grandstand.
You guys are using like unironically if somebody did or didn't commit grooming to do fucking e-clout. Like just let me fucking finish the goddamn sentence.
All right, to go.
Okay.
In the case, yeah, e-clout. So in the case of like what Alexa in VC had like also several times had called Darby cute. Alexa had a policy of saying different things in VC than she would say over text. I don't think she'd even deny that. That's like something most people do. In the case of like also at one point, Darby
I'm
had
doing
asked
this for
Alexa
clout.
if
I'm
she,
sorry. I
if
think
she
I
was
have like the
sexy,
most
and Alexa
viewers
confirmed this.
right
It wasn't
now out of
Alexa's
everybody
words,
here.
but it was Darby's, and then Alexa confirming it, right? These
fuck,
are what
dude?
I've seen. Like that's in like a public VC. I can't know what goes on behind private VCs, but I think if in a public VC you're telling somebody who you know is 17 like when we meet I'm going to fold you into a pretzel or something, I think this is kind of like issue-some. I don't think that it's necessarily grooming, right? But it definitely is like lewd conduct towards a minor. That's a different thing entirely, though.
If you talk to a minor with the intent to have sex with them, that's grooming, and that's what you're implying here.
Hold on. Wait 1 second. So, like I said earlier, the grooming thing and the legality of all this is kind of like a side topic, right? Because the response to it is. So the response to Darby coming forward and saying, "Hey, this stuff happened, and I feel uncomfortable about it," was Alexa lying about the entire thing. Right, saying that this person's crazy is making everything up. Nothing happened at all. Counting on Synth and Ronnie to lie for her and say, "Oh, well, you guys aren't going to bring that up, so I'm just going to dismiss it as it never happened." And anything that they don't have like direct evidence for or recordings of, I'm just going to dismiss it all because they can't prove anything.
Okay, here's a response to you.
I'm not done speaking. You can respond when I'm done.
Go ahead.
Then Alexa went into her server and was telling everybody that this person, who Alexa has told us repeatedly, initially came to them was feeling suicidal and depressed, went around telling everybody that this person is insane, is fucking crazy, and everything they're saying is bullshit and they're doing it for attention, right? So that's the fucking problem here, right? So and then on top of that, Alexa went around to 15 other people, lied to them, which Alexa has admitted, by the way, that she lied to all these people about what the fuck happened, right? She's acknowledged that this happened. She lied to all these people, had them going around defending her with false information. Right, with the idea that none of this fucking happened, right? So
tell me when you're finished.
I will. So that is behavior. I think that's indicative of somebody who wants to hide some shit that happened in these voice channels. Somebody that wants to bury a story by just painting the victim party here as fucking crazy, right? I don't think you delete all of your DMs when there's nothing in them that's an issue, right? Now, lastly, and again, like I pointed out to you guys, I don't know why you guys are pretending that you're like socially retarded suddenly, right? Because when somebody is hitting on you and you think them hitting on you is inappropriate, and they're sending you hearts and talking about how fat their ass is getting, and then asking if you still want to meet up, right? You don't say that to that person, "Oh yeah, we can still meet up," right? After telling this person, if you think they're flirting with you as inappropriate, after telling this person that when you meet up you're going to fold them like a pretzel, right? There's somebody that was flirting with her, right? So this idea that everything we saw in the DMs is fine is total bullshit. You guys are acting like you don't understand social
you're gish
interactions.
galloping. Okay, let's
really
get to it. Okay,
I'm not.
Yes, you are. You're going through everything. Okay, you're going through everything at once. That is what it is. Okay, basically. Anyways, let me get in here. Okay, let me get in here. Okay, first off, we can simultaneously say that lying about D and saying these things about D is wrong while still saying this is not enough evidence to say that this person is a P word and a groomer, okay? We can also say that lying about this person is wrong and this was a bad decision on your part, Alexa, but I don't think that you were trying to flirt with this person. And I would encourage you next time to not lie about them and spread whatever. Okay. Secondly, the next thing I would say is that there are plenty of friendships where people will flirt jokingly and people will deflect, and we know that they watched wrestling together at least 2 times, right? And so maybe because they could hang out in a somewhat platonic manner, maybe Queen Alexa thought, well, it should be fine if we meet up, even if that's like ill-advised. I mean, that's what I would say to that. Like, I still don't see. I still don't see how. If you watch wrestling together, that's not sexual.
Platonic manner, to be clear.
No, I didn't say flirting. I said hanging out. Yeah.
No, you said flirting in a platonic manner at least 3 times during that little the monologue.
Flirting in a platonic. Well, if I said flirting, that was my mistake. If I. Okay, all right. No, I didn't slip up, dude. Holy fuck, Synth. You can swing your dick at me later, okay? Okay.
All right.
Synth, please, sir, please, Synth. Please, Synth. Okay, Synth. You can have your thing, okay? If I said flirting, that was wrong of me, okay? But if they hung out in a previous way, platonically, which was watching wrestling, then that seems fine, and it makes sense that if this person, if they think that they can hang out platonically with somebody, that maybe they can hang out with them in other ways platonically, right? And again, I would say that there is not evidence here to me that Queen Alexa is actively trying to flirt with somebody. This is just deflection and what looks like very gray areas that Alexa doesn't know how to navigate, maybe. And I'm not saying there's an excuse for that, but I am saying that there is a reason that these things happen, and I'm not willing to condemn somebody publicly and call them a P word and call them a groomer when this is the evidence that's presented.
So
again, you don't.
Doobie, I had a poll running here, and I just want you to know, voting 6 to 11, you are Dark Triad.
That is true.
Oh my god.
Oh, hold on. So I'm not saying that she's a pedophile or a groomer. Right.
But that's what the implication is.
Like I said repeatedly since this all happened, right? Like
what did you say on the panel, Doobie?
Oh my god! Like I said, when they met up, if they met up and had sex, there would have been statutory rape. They didn't do that, right? But the thing that I have an issue with, primarily, right, and I've said this repeatedly, is that this is a 17-year-old that when they came forward and said, "Hey, I was uncomfortable with these interactions," the Alexa's response was to go around lying about this person.
You literally called Alexa a groomer. You literally called Alexa a groomer.
You did.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Listen. Wait, when did I call her a groomer? Wait, hold on. I made a joke about light grooming because the other clock guy, who's Alexa's friend, I was saying, oh well, hey, it might be grooming, but it's like light grooming. You know, grooming's on the spectrum. I thought it was really stupid, so I made a joke about it. I'm sorry. So, anyway, that's the issue that I have. Right?
Were you not trying to imply that Alexa is a P word? Were you or were you not trying to imply that?
No, I don't think she's a pedophile.
Okay, but you think she doesn't deserve a Discord, and if you had access to her YouTube, hypothetically, you would deplatform her. She doesn't deserve a platform at all.
Is this about the Discord, Doobie?
Holy shit,
it's
dude!
literally about the Discord.
So much about the Discord. Holy shit!
No, hold on. Like, I have a question. Like,
I'm gonna like you right now.
Okay.
Shit, friends. I'm be real.
All right, everybody be quiet. Everybody be quiet.
Because I did and I hate doing this right now because I love you to death, Doobie. But like when we had our Discord, we were getting messages that like Doobie doesn't like competition with the Discords and stuff. And was this anything to do with like the rising Discord?
If you think that political shit show is a quote unquote threat to my this server or somehow, you're like delusional. honestly.
Okay.
So it is not that. There are plenty of political servers on Discord that exist. I don't go around taking out servers because they exist. That's stupid. Right? As I expressed, please, please. As I expressed right at the start of this, right? So this was the next thing in line of a pattern of behavior, right? That indicated to me that Alexa is a shit person, right? And again, this is combined with what happened to what I witnessed myself that she did to Brittany, which is I was in a voice chat with Brittany in there being dogpiled by a bunch of people, right? Brittany eventually rage quits, right? After they're all screaming at her and shit. And then Alexa's in chat pretending to be friendly to Brittany, while in the voice channel, bragging or laughing about how the toy broke, and they broke the toy, and the Barbie left, and bragging about how they orchestrated the situation to cause drama to entertain themselves, and yada yada yada, right? And cause drama between that group and Brittany and somebody else to entertain themselves. I think all this is indicative to me that this person is a disgusting piece of shit. Now, I was willing, right, to just separate myself from the situation. That's what I did initially, right? So Zoni and I spoke about it, and we said, okay, bare minimum, this person's dishonest as fuck. He's lying to all these people about what this person did, slandering a 17-year-old who has mental illness problems, and I'm not okay with helping this person grow their platform. So I separated myself. Zoni and I left the server at the exact same time. We actually tied it, timed it so we could leave at the same time, right? And then I get invited to a panel with a bunch of other quote unquote controversial people, and I find out, oh, this is on Alexa's server, and then I go on, and all these people are there. A lot of them don't know about any of this shit, right? And we're all being giving our controversial aura to this platform, and Alexa's using this panel to invite people to the server that I'd been told she'd lost ownership of, so she wasn't involved in anymore because she was going to be taking a break from everything, right? And she was going to be gone, right? So now I'm being used, and other people are being used to grow this platform for a person that I think is a piece of shit, and that I was told wasn't even in charge of this platform anymore. So yeah, I'm totally okay with saying this lying piece of shit, scumbag, should not have a platform. I don't want to be used to grow their platform, and I deleted it.
Well,
okay, so if I can
hold on, wait a minute. You
You
showed me your DMs with Mad Lad, and he did make it pretty clear that Alexa was involved in the organization of this.
Wait, no, that's not true. Give me 1 second. I'll give me like 15 seconds.
Okay, if I can say something, I would like to say
Okay,
that
wait,
I could say the same exact shit about you, Doobie, that you're implying somebody is a predator, that you're implying somebody is like
Danger
a
to
sick,
17-year-old.
danger to children is fucking disgusting, and I'm disappointed. And honestly, it doesn't matter. Excuse me, Synth, I'm still speaking. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's excuse me. Can you please? Okay, so it doesn't matter if this person is a piece of shit who lies all the time. Okay, that still does not fucking justify you calling them a fucking groomer, or even implying that they're a groomer, or implying that they are that they're a threat to underage people. It's disgusting. It is absolutely disgusting. And the person is 17. It's not even like this is a person grooming like children, like 12-year-olds. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? I am so fucking disappointed in you.
Okay, so again, the other person's recollection and recounting of what happened in these voice calls is the exact opposite of what Alexa's saying. We're being told. I was told that there's much more flirting, much more direct sexual shit being said.
Then what did we
There's
see in the DMs?
Please. Again, we know we have a recording that we just listened to a bit ago of Alexa saying that she intends to lie about shit that we don't have evidence
That's your
of.
interpretation.
Right? So why the fuck should we believe anything Alexa says?
Why the
about what
fuck
happened
should
in
I
these voice-
believe you
Why-
when you're
why should
implying
we
somebody
believe-
is a
Oh my
groomer
God.
when
Why
you
should
have
we
no
believe
fucking evidence?
anything Alexa says about what
I
happened in
don't.
these voice
I can
calls
think
when we
somebody's
just
a
listened to
piece
her
of shit, and I can think that they're a liar while still not thinking that they're a groomer, doobie.
That makes no fucking sense.
It does.
You too.
Somebody can be a piece of shit without being a fucking child predator, doobie. Sorry, didn't mean to mispronounce your name.
Obviously. I think
Sorry about that.
Okay, but I don't think you guys are child groomers. But what I'm saying is
wait,
wait 1 second. Just let me say this. I'm not going to yell, I promise. So because I've witnessed Alexa lying. Other people have witnessed Alexa lying. Alexa admitted that she lied initially during the situation. I have zero trust in anything this person says, right? So I have no reason to believe anything she says about what happened with these voice calls. The other person is giving us no reason to believe that they're a liar. Right? They were called a liar by Alexa. Now they've been vindicated by lots of stuff they said. At least the things that we can have evidence of because the voice calls weren't recorded. They say these voice calls were sexual in nature. Lots of flirting was happening. I have no reason to disbelieve that person. I have lots of reasons to disbelieve Alexa. So I'm not comfortable saying that this person is lying about what happened in those voice calls, and I'm not comfortable saying that Alexa wasn't in there flirting with this person. Now again, if you want to say, oh well, it's 17 to 21, so it's not that weird. I think you're kind of a weirdo, but sure, we can do that, okay? And so bare minimum, right? This person had some interactions of some sort with a 17-year-old, lied about those interactions, lied to all their friends about those interactions, then slandered the 17-year-old, and shit talked them all over Discord. Then went on a bunch of streams calling them crazy and shit. So yeah, I'm not okay with helping that person build their platform.
Okay, that's fine. That's up to you. But I think it's really reprehensible for you to be implying that somebody is a groomer when you don't have evidence of it. You can say all you want that somebody else said this and this person said this, but it becomes he said, she said, or in this case, she said, she said. Again, I still think it's incredibly, it's so disappointing. I would have expected more evidence, more hard something to convict somebody like this in a public manner rather than just disengaging from them and walking away. Just disengage and walk away.
It's really irresponsible to take allegations this serious at face value, especially when you sharing it on a public platform.
When you have he said, she said, and you have a recording of one of the parties stating pretty clearly their intention to lie about what happened.
That's
right?
what you
I'm going to
think.
believe the party that didn't say that.
That's
just
what
listen to the
you
fucking
think.
recording.
All right, stop both of you. Doobie, the original strategy was that we were going to walk away, right? And that was what I was communicating with people. I think you were as well. We were just going to walk away quietly and distance ourselves and not allow ourselves to have our reputations and our connections leveraged by Alexa. But this is a step further. Now, the other thing I want you to address is the thing that I brought up, which is that Mad Lad told you that Alexa was involved in the organization of this at the very least. So you were aware before you even got on the panel that Alexa was involved. Maybe you weren't aware of the fact that Alexa was actually going to be on the panel with you, but at the very least, her name was attached to it, and she was part of the creation of it. So you knew that.
Yeah, so wait, hold on. So I sent you a screenshot of my DMs with Mad Lad right earlier. Mm-hmm. So when he spoke to me initially, he didn't mention Alexa at all. I asked him like 2 a.m. the next day, right, for a topic list and a list of guests. He said, okay, let me get it for a full list from Alexa. I thought that was weird. And then he sends me what looks like a copy pasted like a message from Alexa, right, with like a list of possible guests. Mm-hmm. So then at that point, I was like, okay, that's fucking weird. I didn't know that Alexa was still doing politics shit, because I had been told by everybody involved in the last situation that she would be totally out of the scene. She had stepped away from everything because, of what she did, and nobody wanted her to around or whatever the fuck, right? But then Mad Lad sends me an invite to the political shit show server. That's fine on its own, but I had been told that Alexa had nothing to do with the server anymore, that Alexa was totally out of the picture here. Right. So then I'm like, okay, well, it looks like she doesn't own the server. It looks like Mad Lad's running this thing. Then I get onto the fucking panel, and Alexa is not just there. She's taking charge and telling Mad Lad to shut the fuck up and let her moderate it, and then shouting out the server and saying, oh yeah, we do events here, yada yada, using us to promote this her platform. Right. Mm-hmm. So that is not at all what I signed up for. Right. So
yeah, and I was shocked by it as well. And frankly, Doobie, I'm a little shocked that you had this information and you didn't pass it on to me. By the way,
can I also say though, whose fault is it though? Is it really Alexa's fault that wasn't communicated to you?
It's Alexa's fault that she communicated to Revolt, or that she'd be out of the picture with all the shit entirely, because she was being punished for the shit she acknowledged she did that was wrong, right? Which is lying to everybody and whatever flirting she admitted to doing with this person, right? but then she sets all this up without telling him, right? That's wrong, right? So I don't think, I think that it is on Alexa not to let people know up front that she's the one that's doing this shit, and to put Mad Lad out there to take all the heat for it. And then when he actually organizes everything, gets everybody on the panel, she takes over and starts to promote herself and her shit. Yeah.
So when Alexa, when I heard about this panel, Alexa was the first person to reach out to me. I forgot about her message, just I didn't respond. But then Mad Lad reached out to me, and I'm pretty sure Mad Lad also indicated that Alexa was going to be there. So maybe this was just like bad communication, but I don't know about the whole thing with Revolt. That's a whole other thing that I don't know any context for.
About it, but he didn't know the amount of people be on there. And when I was talking to Revolt, I also did not know the amount of people who would be on the panel. This was before the large majority of people would have accepted, or I would be told that they had accepted.
Right, and it was presented to me as a panel that Mad Lad was running. Right, and this is the other part of the deal that I just want to clarify. Like, I've never had the position that I was punishing Alexa for anything, and I think it came out wrong before. But what we had decided,
you said that several times, though. You said punishment several times.
Yes. But I'm not punishing her for this incident, but the reaction to it, the lying to people, the smearing of this minor, and the fact that it was reprehensible the way that she told us 3 sets of stories, maybe 4 sets.
So every time I talk to you guys about this, initially what everybody was implying was that Alexa was attempting to groom a minor, attempting to lure a minor, attempting to prey on a minor. You know, even the implication of that is so heavy. I can acknowledge that Alexa was a piece of shit to this other person, and Alexa shouldn't have spread rumors about them and talked shit about them and lied to her friends. But I can also say, while looking at this, there is not enough evidence here for me to be saying that Alexa is a predator. Then that is such a heavy accusation to be implying about anybody.
That's not the totality of the evidence.
It is what you guys were implying.
This is what is being presented so far. What has been presented so far is not enough to be making an accusation that heavy, an accusation that ruins lives.
So this is the report. The report is actually that it was an accusation of grooming from the original Docord mod, and the DM between D and the mod was, "Hey, could I tell you something? By the way, this has been shared. This has already been leaked onto Chud Logic's server, so you can find it there. Hey, could I tell you something?" And then mod says, "Yeah, sure." D says, They wanted to come visit me in 3 months. Mod gives a Monkus reply. D says, face to face, and she likes to make comments about my body. And then the mod says, "Yeah, holy fucking shit, really messed up. I would advise you to block her and have nothing further to do with her. That's really creepy." And then D says, "She has doxed people for that kind of stuff, so I don't know."
I have a question. So,
and then they block.
How did this all come out?
After that?
Hold on a second. How did this all come about in the first place? How did this become a public thing? Did Darby seek out this mod in the server?
How it became public is because BPF.
Yeah, I know that, but how did that even get to him?
We don't
know.
Not
he was even in the server.
I think it happened. It happened to a lot of people. A lot of people were upset about it, and then.
But how did they find out about this in general? How was this even publicized to anybody?
So this is actually posted in a Union of Moderators Discord. So there's there's a bunch of different Discords represented in the Union of Moderators, and my
Are these the movers and shakers we hear so much about?
True. No, basically, if there's someone in the community that's discovered that it could very likely be harmful to multiple communities, and they're banned for something like that, then it gets posted in the Union of Moderators.
How much am I in that thing?
You're not. And then the various Discords that are represented in there have the option of choosing whether or not to honor it. And so usually it's for groomers, stalkers, harassers, stuff like that. Anything that could be a serious threat to multiple communities, or someone who has demonstrated being a threat to multiple communities. So for instance, Synth, you're in there for drama baiting between two communities. So, so someone who like drama baits between communities might end up in there. You're not in there though, Brittany. So
That's very
it's
surprising.
it's
Am I
very
in there?
rare that
I think because everybody
No,
probably
you're
already
not.
knows like my.
It's in there, but not Brittany. Damn.
It's like really rare that
better
anybody
than you,
ends up
Brittany.
on this list.
Brittany, you're not on
Okay,
Discord?
another thing I just have to say is that if you think that you were not implying that these DMs were a smoking gun of some sort, you are sorely mistaken, because that's what I remember. People were implying that these DMs were going to be the big smoking gun, and we just went through them. And I'm sorry, but you can call this person a piece of shit. You can say that they're a liar, but I'm sorry to imply to him. Okay, well, okay, fine. GSU Gambit, you know what? You're wrong, and that's totally okay. And you can admit that you're wrong to me
Doobie later. said Okay. It was the surrounding context. He
No.
didn't say the
I'm saying you're
DMs
wrong about
were
the
gonna be a
situation
smoking
as a whole. Okay. So, anyways, what I was saying, right, is that it is so irresponsible. I am so disappointed on so many levels with so many people. And I can't see how you can't separate somebody being somebody lying about something and maybe being a piece of shit and an actual child predator, okay? An actual child predator, somebody who coerces somebody into having sex with them, okay? I'm just, my mind is blown. My mind is blown.
Nobody has accused Alexa of coercing anyone. You're just get real.
Really, Sin?
like,
okay,
mod or
Mr.
whatever?
Drama Stirrer, okay?
Okay,
Like you know that's not right.
Okay. There was heavy implications of Queen Alexa being a groomer. Heavy implications, if not it being said outright by Doobie on the fucking panel. So yeah,
I didn't know much about the situation going in here, and I immediately asked questions about her being a groomer, because that's what I thought was implied.
Go ahead. Boblax is an outsider to this, and I think he gives a very good.
Calling Alexa like a pedophile in
Yeah, he makes a good
Yeah, he was. You know what? And that's fucking bullshit. That is something that you can't do when you impact somebody's their entire fucking life, and it takes away from actual victims of the crime. Are you fucking kidding me? They're actual victims of child predation. They're actual victims of fucking P-word shit. Okay.
Let me talk. My question is, what would you guys that were doing this do if somebody like Alexa ended up killing herself over all this that she's gotten? Like,
oh,
this
you mean like
the
the suicidal teenager that Alexa went around slandering?
Nobody's saying that that's right, Doobie. What's wrong here is implying that she's a fucking predator. There are actual predators that predate on children.
Right?
You're so fucking full of shit. You're just trying to justify your stupid moral outrage because it's your one moment, Doobie, that you've had. Yeah, you're dumb moral outrage over somebody being an implied P-word.
We know one of these people is lying. We have one of these people on recording saying they're going to lie. We have them admitting that they went around lying. Right? We have no reason to disbelieve anything the other person said. Right, so I don't understand why you're taking everything.
Because the DMs indicate something completely different, Doobie.
God, what the fuck are you saying?
But the claims was made about the voice call.
Yes, and in the DMs, right? They said that these people, this person was hitting on them like right from the start, and we all saw that. We all agreed to it, and they agreed to it here and said, "Oh yeah, I was trying to put them in the friend zone," right? But fucking 8 minutes into the DMs, they're still saying, "Oh yeah, I'm going to come out and meet up with you," right? Well, in front of Synth and others, they're saying things. "Oh yeah, when we meet up, I'm going to fold you like a pretzel," right? I don't
if it was
understand
sexual, why would they say
why I don't understand, because these people are fucking stupid. I don't fucking know. Why would Alexa call this person cute in front of people? I don't fucking know. Maybe they're dumb, right? When we saw this spelling, maybe they're fucking stupid, right?
You know a lot about being dumb.
Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you. So I don't understand why you guys are pretending that what we saw in the DMs had no implications to the surrounding context of the stuff that we currently know. What Darby says happened in the voice calls, which totally conflicts with what Alexa's saying happened in the voice calls.
Yes,
and why the fuck would we believe what Alexa says about what happened in the voice calls when we have her on the record saying she's going to lie about shit we don't have evidence of, and there's no evidence of the voice calls because they weren't recorded.
Hold on. So Stardust, what he's trying to ask you is, if you look at the DMs in a silo, it's possible that you could come away with your opinion.
Even with the context of other things.
Hold on. this person specifically told this mod, hey, this is what this person has been telling me. We know we have no record of what happened in the voice calls. So what makes you so
What we have a record
easy?
of.
Hold on.
Okay.
What makes it so easy for you to dismiss what this possible victim told to another mod?
I am not okay. So what I am not dismissing that there is a possibility somewhere in this world that this could be the case. What I have a problem with is that there is this heavy implication, and the way that we work in America. I don't know about you, but for me, it is innocent until proven guilty. And when there is not enough evidence to prove somebody guilty, then I'm sorry. I cannot even imply that somebody's a fucking pedophile.
Hang on. Okay, so for the record, hey, everybody be quiet for a second. Be quiet. Hey, my panel. Okay, first of all, just for the record, I want everybody to know that Stardust does not believe women. Secondly, I want to. I think that this has gotten to a point where there's just like not going to be an agreement. And
there's not, probably. You're right. Yeah.
What we should do is we should probably just move on from this particular part, and we should watch this video with this timestamp here.
Okay.
Okay. Sure.
All right.
Hold on, wait.
To go
The
grab
video is
more
a-
alcohol. I'll be back.
The video is related to this situation.
Yep, it is. Did
one of
Bubbax
the
your
illegal
Bubbax
recordings.
come back?
Did I what?
Wait, who said they were leaving?
That wasn't
No.
me.
Oh, Alexa?
No. Alexa says he's gonna get like beer or something.
Okay, well, we don't need Alexa here because Alexa already knows what this is. All right,
Yeah.
I'm going to play it now.
Yeah, I'm like, no one during the time I've spoken about this stuff with other people, I've just kind of been like, these things, this has happened. I didn't groom the person. I want this to blow over. I'm annoyed with the situation, and this has been annoying.
I understand that, but to me, for this situation to quote unquote blow over, you have to admit.
Is it quiet for anybody else?
You're not doing that.
It's a little bit
You're
quiet.
going on stream saying I've done nothing wrong. You're saying a lie. Well, you're not saying B, but you're saying this person who won't be named is a liar.
I've
it's
said that the
unacceptable.
grooming claim is a lie. Yes, I've said.
Not just that. You said you've done nothing wrong. You said it'd be disgusting.
Never said that.
Yes.
Find me the fucking clip.
Okay.
Find it.
If Spectre's stream is still up, there's a clip of you saying, "I would never flirt with a minor. It'd be disgusting for someone to do that." And guess what, Alexa? I have you on video admitting to doing that. So what do you have to say about that?
Yeah, so you're saying this. I admit that one time I did it, and then you're like, "Whoa, they're a minor." Like, oh fuck, and like immediately,
That's not
like,
what
"Oh
happened.
fuck."
They were a minor. Blizzard, you want to speak up? Because if anything I'm saying is false,
There were
please,
8
you
people
were
in
there
that
to
call, by
tell
the
me.
way.
You were continually flirting. I was yelling at you about it for about a minute, and yeah, you called her cute. You knew she was 17 at the time because it had been talked about in prior VCs that I was in with both of you.
During the flirting, you were mentioning how she wasn't 18 yet.
Yeah.
I don't even remember. Okay, I'll just own up to that too. I don't know. I don't remember anymore. Straight up, I'm just.
That's.
Yeah, and you go on Janie's stream and put her in a position when you actively lie, and that's fucked up. So you got to go on.
What did I say on Janie's stream? What?
You just lied. You lied on the stream.
Specifically about what?
You're not telling the truth about this
About
matter.
what?
You're
What
saying
did I say?
That you flirted with fucking a minor, Alexa. You did that.
Oh yeah, so like I don't get why this is like because the whole problem comes that the claim that BPF made was absurd and there is no evidence that
nobody's talking about BPF right now. This
right.
Has nothing to do
So
with it.
Everything that has been put out, I'm saying this is pretty much just untrue because most of it is.
Alexa, right now we're not talking about anybody else. We're talking about us being concerned about possible actual fucking child grooming.
I don't even.
So Alexa, basically what I'm trying to tell you here is you kind of have like 2 options, right? Like you can either come out and admit to everything you've done wrong that I know, and if there's anything else, you should probably tell us about it and admit to it now, because I will find out from Viv.
Look, I made a fuck up one time, right? I fucked up, and I'll admit that I fucked up that one time.
It's twice now, because you've been lying to your friends now. You've been telling Looter that you didn't flirt with the minor. You've been telling Tenflix that, and I have you caught red-handed doing that. If you want to watch the clip, I can play it for you, but I don't think you need to see it.
Me and Tenflix had a conversation, and I told him in the VC that I fucked up.
Could you point out how this in VC text isn't defaming?
Yeah, I still the claim that I groomed them is insane. I would still stand by that.
Two different statements there, though, aren't there?
Do what?
Those are two different statements, though.
Did you abuse Darby or not?
No. What the fuck?
Wait,
no.
Flirting with a minor knowingly is not abuse?
I did it once, and it was a mistake.
But
And I made the mistake right after.
Hang on. Do I have any mods in chat right now?
Ronnie's such a fucking garbage piece of shit.
Flirting with a minor is abuse.
He's such a fucking piece of shit. This secretly fucking recording.
I gotta pay
and
a lot
trying
of
to.
attention.
Secretly recording somebody admitting that they're like doing weird shit is
No,
not like
fuck
that.
you, fuck you, Synth. Like
People
the guy
entrapping
fucking
somebody?
records everything.
Sorry, that's not what entrapment is. Please stop.
A bunch of people fucking bullying one person in a call. That seems like it. That seems like what it is.
Bullying?
Yes, because there are people. Basically, Queen Alexa is like, I don't remember that. But you know what? Whatever. Like that's pretty much what I'm getting from
bullied her
this.
into submission on all fronts, where she she got out of the Discord. She freaking ended up.
It feels like they're trying to like. It feels like they're trying to frame things in a way to make
there you go,
Alexa
bingo.
Admit to something that isn't entirely true.
Yeah.
And then they were telling her like, oh, you need to go public about this, that you flirted with a minor, like making it sound really fucking bad, like it just oh god.
And the whole thing has a rigged feel to it.
And also, can we add to the fact that this is in reference to her calling her cute one time?
There was nothing sexual in any of the stuff that we saw. Nothing.
We're not talking about DMs.
So they're claiming about the VCs that they were on.
Yeah.
Okay, sure, but I don't see the
they're
evidence for this. I don't see what this seems like to me.
There's also no private calls with them. There's no private fucking calls.
It's just not enough to be. It's just not enough to be calling somebody a predator. That's all it comes down to.
Wait. Hold on, wait. So Stardust, if somebody came to you and said, hey, I think Gambit is a predator, you wouldn't think it's okay to try to ask me targeted
Wouldn't do it
questions around what I
publicly.
said?
No, not like
No,
that.
they aren't doing this publicly.
No, but I would go to you. I would ask you, hey, what's going on with this person? And I would not be asking you questions in a way and trying to coerce you and say that we all know you're lying. Your friends know you're lying.
Coerce.
That is in a way that's like these are like bullying tactics. It feels like, you know, like saying like, oh, we know you're lying. Like this is just seems like
they're saying, wait. To be clear, they're saying we know you're lying because. Correct me if I'm wrong, Alexa, you did lie to them before. So they're saying, hey, you lied to us once. What else did you lie to us about? Because this other person is making claims that we have no reason to not believe, and you've lied to us once.
This is really not enough to hinge that on, though. This is not enough to hinge an accusation of being predatory towards children on.
If you take into account what Darby or the D person said, it is.
No, it's not. It's not enough. This would not. If this were enough, call the police right now.
I just want to point out the fact that this looks really. Is one person going against like 4 people in the call? So it does look like bullying a little bit. Like it just does.
BPF, wait, hold on. Can I say something really quick? No, wait, hold on. Let me just say something. So, like, BPF decided to come out with this video, on Christmas, or Christmas Day or Christmas Eve, saying, I mean, what a dick move for that, by the way.
If you think this is enough evidence, call the police and send it to them.
Wait, Stardust, to be clear.
You think that the only way something can be bad is if you can, go to the police with it as evidence? Like, real shit?
Well, when you're talking about child child grooming? Yes, because there are actual victims of child grooming every fucking day, and you would take that to the fucking police if you knew that somebody was grooming a child. So shut the fuck up, you stupid piece of shit. Holy fucking shit. Yo, I mean, I can't believe it's disgusting. There are actual victims out there who suffer because of stupid shit like this on the fucking internet. Oh my god.
Wait,
there are actual fucking victims who can't go to the police because of bullshit like this. Holy shit, dude, this is disgusting.
This person feels exactly what you're saying. The person that made these claims to the mod feels exactly everything.
Then call the fucking police. Call the police.
Okay, so Synth, I want to kind of ask
if it is child predation, right? You can call the police.
Here's Anya's question.
Hey, Synth, you were part of that conversation that we were just listening to, right?
I'm not sure if I was in there or not. For this one.
You were not.
So, what conversation, like what part of this whole thing were you in?
What part of this video?
Well,
they were never in it.
Okay, so what is your position in this stuff, Synth?
You're asking, do I like my position on like Alexa?
Well, like, why are you involved? Where is
she a groomer or not?
Is Alexa a groomer or not? I don't have enough evidence to say Alexa's a groomer.
Oh, okay, great. We agree then.
So
100%.
No, we don't.
Hell yeah, fam. You're a fucking tiny little baby bitch, okay? You don't have fucking evidence. You don't have shit. So call the fucking police, you stupid fucking idiot.
You don't.
Oh you fucking idiot. Call the police if it's a child predator.
All right.
Interruption Andy over here instead of addressing any of the fucking arguments brought against her.
Yeah, I address all of them.
You didn't.
You're just a little tiny little baby bitch. It's fine. Don't worry.
Can I just ask Stardust a question?
Wait, no, that's Synth. That's not me talking. That's Synth.
Yeah, can I ask Stardust a question really quickly?
I thought you wanted to talk, Gambit.
No, that was Synth trying to talk.
No, I asked Stardust the question I wanted to ask earlier.
Yeah, I'd like to just ask Stardust a question. Right? So it is true. Some victims of molestation and grooming, whatever, don't go to the police, and that's a bad thing, right? Because they're afraid that
it's a bad thing.
Yeah, but it's also true that a lot of times the reason they don't go to police is because when they do, if they don't have if they didn't record every fucking conversation they had with this person, right? They know that people like you are not going to believe them. Right, you're gonna say, oh well, hey, you didn't record that conversation.
I'm a victim of rape myself. Okay, I know what it's like to not go to the police.
You should be more sympathetic to this, right?
I am sympathetic, but you know what? This is not rape, Doobie. This is not fucking rape. Are you fucking kidding me? This is so disgusting. It's disgusting.
When did I compare this to rape?
My God, calling it even predatory is disgusting, dude. Even calling it predatory, calling it predating on a child. That is so fucking disgusting.
Because you know what you're doing right now is wrong. Right?
You're fucking wrong, dude. I'm upset because this takes away from victims. I'm
upset too. That's okay. I agree. I think what you're doing takes away from victims.
I think what you're doing takes away from victims.
And saying that
Holy
Darby
fucking
is lying.
shit.
And saying that Darby is lying.
I'm not saying that she's lying, but what I'm saying is you don't have enough fucking evidence. You are implying that this person is a fucking groomer, and there is not enough fucking evidence to back that up. I have said, okay, excuse me. I have never called Darby a liar. I have never called Darby a liar. I've said previously that the pain is real. Okay, the pain may very well be real. I've even said that there may very well be something going on here. But there is not enough fucking evidence. Excuse me. There is not enough fucking evidence here to be convicting somebody over a fucking an accusation like this. And you have to be responsible when you make accusations like this.
Wait, but Stardust, can other people talk?
Oh my God.
Yeah, I'd like to just finish my sentence, right?
Okay, go ahead.
So the issue that I have, right, is this other person has said that the voice calls, I've said this repeatedly, were not at all what Alexa's telling us they were. Right? They were more flirty, more sexual, right? Now you're saying, hey, those voice calls weren't recorded, so we can't say that happened for sure. So hey, we can't say that Alexa's a groomer or whatever the fuck, or a predator, right? That's fine. That's a fine position to have, right? But then to go further and say that even implying that it might be true, that the victim might be telling the truth here, right, is like disgusting, right? Because these weren't recorded voice calls. When we have a recording that we just listened to a bit ago,
that's not what I said.
we have a recording that we just listened to a bit ago, right, of Alexis saying outright that she intends to dismiss anything there's no evidence of. So we know, and we know that she went around lying to everybody, and she's admitted that she went around lying to everybody. Right?
She may be a liar. Yeah.
Please, okay, but again, this person that we know is a liar, right, who we have a recording of saying that they're going to dismiss anything there's no evidence of, is dismissing and giving us a story about these voice calls that is entirely different from what the victim is saying happened in those voice calls. So I have no reason to believe anything Alexis says about those voice calls because she's told us that she's going to lie about them, right?
She has not told us that she's going to lie about them.
She did. She said she's going to dismiss anything there's no evidence of.
Yeah, right? And that's what anybody would do.
The voice calls were not recorded. No, that's not true.
Yes.
What are you talking about?
Yes. If there's no evidence of something that I didn't do, I'm not gonna, you know.
That is not the context that she said that in. She said, "Hey, that thing that happened, yeah, you guys aren't going to say anything about it, so I'm going to dismiss it and say it's not true." Right? So she's outright in the front saying, "Hey, this thing that definitely happened, I'm going to dismiss it and say it didn't because you guys won't bring it up." Right, so it's not just I'm not going to say things. I'm going to dismiss things that aren't true that I didn't do. It's hey, if they have no evidence of it, I'm going to dismiss it and say it never happened. Right, the voice calls were not recorded. We can't know what happened there. I have no fucking reason to believe what Alexis said happened there, but we know that Alexis is a liar. Right, so I think it's much more likely that Darby's telling the truth here.
Okay, I can say again that the hurt that Darby feels, I'm sure, is very real. And I'm sure that there's hurt on both sides of this. I've said that before. But again, when you imply somebody as a child predator, that's a very heavy implication, especially given that the person in question was, you know, a teenager, not a child. Okay, that's the first one. And then, wait, who's playing music? Somebody's playing music.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Sorry.
Okay, no problem. Okay.
No
problem.
Oh, we're still watching your stream, so we're gonna hear everything.
Yeah. So again, and even then, I can 100% say, and I've said this plenty of times before, there may very well be something there, but as it is, as the evidence is presented to me, I do not see enough to go around and heavily imply that this person is a child predator. Maybe they did do something wrong with this person. Maybe they led them on. Who knows? But I don't have that in front of me. I'm not calling Darby a liar, and I'm not even invalidating that she's hurt. What I take issue with is you fucking implying that somebody is a child predator when they're victims, countless victims of child predation globally, and they don't get to go to the police, and they have actual evidence of it, and you're over here crucifying somebody who you don't know is probably from a marginalized community themselves, who very well, this could push them over the edge. Yes, provide all the support possible to Darby. 100%. Do that. Give her all the emotional support she needs. But I would do that without making this heavy implication that is going to ruin somebody's life if it gets, out of control.
Yeah, I guess I'll give my closing thoughts on it because I feel like we all going around in the same place. So, like I've said, I think from the beginning, my thing has been I'm extremely uncomfortable, even with the exchanges that we do know about. I think if a minor is somewhat being the aggressor in the situation with someone, I think we should always chill those things. I think to go even further, to say that I would like to meet in person is a bit disgusting. And I think to continue this type of banter for, I think correct me if I'm wrong, Alexa, was like a month and a half or something. I think if a minor makes it clear that they were sexually interested in me, there's no way I have a conversation with them for a month and a half. There's definitely no way I tell them, hey, we should meet up in person. So I will say that makes it look bad for you, Alexa. And I'm not saying that you've done all of these other horrible things, but all I can say is that it colors the view of people that are aware of how people become predators to kids. There's a lot of people who will message people and they won't put anything in their DMs, and then when they talk to them over voice, they'll be a lot more aggressive. And I'm not saying you did this, But I'm saying that that's the common pattern that a lot of people take because they don't want to leave like paper trail evidence. They want to be able to say, hey, look, here's all of my DMs and there's nothing in there. And like, this is a very common trope. So like, for you to continue to engage with this person after they've shown that they're like interested, probably even sexually interested, to go as far as to say, hey, let's meet up in person. Maybe the claims about rolling them up in a pretzel, while they're like the idea of y'all, all of y'all sitting on a call with a 17-year-old bending themselves into a pretzel is disgusting to me too. There's like multiple levels of like absolute disgusting bullshit that happen. And I would just say in the future, you should handle these situations differently. Like I said, I'm not indicting you as a pedophile. I don't know what the fuck you did that we may not know about, or if there is something that we don't know about. The idea that you would be hit on by somebody, attempt to set up meetups with them, and watch them bend their legs behind their head is fucking disgusting. And I hope that if you learn nothing from this, it should be that you shouldn't engage in those type of things.
Yeah, I mean,
how many other people
you
are
want
in
to
the
shout
call?
yourself out, Gambit, if you're going to drop off?
No, I don't shout out.
How many other people were in the call with her putting her legs behind her head?
So what?
How many other people were in the call with her putting her legs behind her head? Yeah, so maybe all of those people should not have.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, delete all their Discord.
Hold on, no. All of those people, really quick, all of those people, with the exception of maybe fucking Viv, not Vivian Wolf, but a different one, right? A different Viv and Alexa, and maybe like one or two other people. The vast majority of that call did call it what it was, which was like massively issuesome. In fact, I can show you my my DMs to Ronnie back in November when I
what I'm saying is, if there were a bunch of people in that call with a 17-year-old putting their head behind, putting their legs behind their head, then I would say that everybody in that call should probably be telling that 17-year-old, hey, maybe you shouldn't do this.
I agree. It's a good thing most of the people in that call did.
Okay, that's good. I'm glad to hear that.
I'm going to bed, you guys. Good night. Good luck.
Brittany.
I'm probably going to dip soon,
Alexa's actions harder than Alexa does. Like, Alexa understands these actions are issuesome.
Let's wrap this up. Everybody kind of like give your final thoughts on this, and we'll go around. Let's start with I don't know how many people are really.
My head is hurting, man. I gotta get going, dude.
Let's start.
My blood pressure is so high right now.
I also want to go fucking sleep.
I think most of us said what we kind of wanted to say. I don't know.
All I can say is that I'm not invalidating the hurt that Darby is feeling. I 100% believe that's true. Maybe there's hurt there, and she should have all the emotional support that she needs. But when it comes to making implications of child predation, there needs to be heavy evidence to back that up. And if we would apply this to any other situation in Twitch politics, there would be a fucking shitstorm based off of how weak the evidence is. I'm sorry, it is what it is, and it's insulting to think that there are people out there who are willing to make such a heavy accusation when a heavy accusation that is not backed up in hard evidence like this takes away and in a way makes it harder for every person who comes after that person to go to the police. If there is truly something illegal happening, the Discord logs would still probably have it. You can call the police, and I'm sure the FBI could pour through that or whatever, and you can do that. But I'm sorry, I'm disappointed. I'm very disappointed in this, and I still love you, Doobie, but I can't back you up on this one. I'm sorry.